Welcome to Winging It. Playing Return to the Forgotten Age. Let's see, let's do a quick round of introductions, starting with Daniel. Since we're starting a new campaign, you can say what your investigator is and what your plan is.
Sure. I'm playing Skids for the first time ever, and going to try going the archery route with it. I've heard of it, but never actually seen it done in our campaign, I don't think, or in our campaigns.
Excellent. Les?
Hi, I'm Les. I'm trying. I'm playing Minty Fawn, and I played her a couple, once or twice. This time, I'm gonna go all in on the side quest stuff. So this is my side quest min deck.
Hi, I'm Chris. I'm playing Wendy. My deck is titled Lonely and Needy. So I played Wendy before, but I was planning on playing with a uh, on my own, and then bumming other people's allies. At least that's the plan.
Okay, and I am playing Carolyn Fern with her alternate signatures, which I know you're not supposed to do in multiplayer. So yeah, we're in for a really good time with that. Let me drop my opening hand. We do not need that. I think we'll keep these cards.
Wait, you never told me we were cheating.
Actually, I will drop this and this and 3 cards. Okay, excellent. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Who's going to be lead investigator?
Fits the most thematically. None of us.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Let's
Yeah, definitely none of us, but maybe me more so than the rest of you.
'cause-
Try to evade the law by
okay,
going out in the jungle.
sounds good. All right. So let's
Hey, I'm really on the lam.
you're
Yeah.
really yeah, this is okay, so I'll go ahead and read in the setup for this. So there's new jungle locations that have been randomly placed into the exploration deck instead of the other ones. The connections are same. It's just they got new effects. And so for the duration of the scenario, the following rules apply. The check your supplies ability from the expedition camp can be used from any location. So we can use the map from any location. And then forced after successful exploration ends, shuffle the top card of the encounter deck into the exploration deck. And then so in there we have no treacheries right now, but as we go, we will be adding new ones. And then
Yay.
we'll check out the new agenda is Expedition into the Wild. Your expedition has ventured far into the rainforest of southern Mexico in search of a forgotten Aztec city-state. What will you find when you head deeper into the untamed jungle? And of course, we have the action to explore.
You
And
find death.
Act 1A, Exploring the Rainforest. Today you depart from your camp in order to find the ruins Alejandro seeks, that is, if they even exist. Objective, when the round ends, investigators at any non-campsite locations may spend the requisite number of clues as a group to advance, and we are looking for 12 clues. All right.
Did I accidentally spawn secret tokens up here?
Where?
Up over here. Like where our character cards.
Oh, yeah, probably. I don't know why there's secret tokens up there. Seems like some.
Yeah, I tried to replace my neutral tokens with seekers, but for some reason, I'm not sure, it just made like a huge pile. I got rid of those, but it kind of popped up all over the place.
No
Alright.
idea, but it's sorted now. We're at the
Yep.
expedition camp. We have a
Okay.
resign, and then we can check our supplies if you have a map, which I do. Look at the top 3 cards of the exploration deck. Place 1 on the bottom, the other 2 on the top in any order. Obviously, you don't need to do that now, but that is something that I can do. So,
Well, I could go ahead and explore it for us if we want.
okay.
All right, so I'm going to spend all of my resources. I'm bringing and investments. And I'll go ahead and investments. Last action, I'll explore.
Looking for something connects to a circle. Which does not.
So how's the new explore mechanic? Do I keep drawing? Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, just like the old one does. You just keep drawing.
Ah.
Yeah, that does. This is a waterfall. This is new. It has a free trigger when you investigate waterfall. Check your supplies. If an investigator has a rope, reduce waterfall's shroud by 3 for this investigation. After you fail a skill test while investigating waterfall, discard 1 card at random from your hand. Wow, that is brutal. Okay.
This shuffles back in.
We'll put it here. This is analogous to the rope bridge. There's 2 clues there, which we can do that. And we'll get a. Oh, let's do the clue counter.
Okay, that's me.
There we go. All right. And so I don't know that we need those clues because it's not a VP.
So now we add another.
Oh, we do need to add a from the encounter deck into there. Yep. Okay. So what is the plan?
I might be just setting up this turn.
Okay.
Do you want me to go next, or?
That sounds good.
Okay. I'm playing 2 to get out Dream Diary. I'm going to play 2 more to get out a lantern. Hopefully help out on those investigate tests. And final action, I'm going to use the Dream Diary to add Essence of the Dream to my hand.
Hippie crap. We do not have. I did not get links for everybody's different builds. That's something that I could potentially do in the future, though. I hadn't actually thought about doing that, but that was a request somebody from chat wants to browse our builds.
Okay.
Okay, and let's see. We're looking at Skids is gone. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I think that someone sees my build, they're gonna think, of, what the hell was he thinking? Because there's some weird things I'm going for.
As for protocol.
Why don't you go ahead and go, Chris? I actually I can link mine at least.
Okay.
Why don't you go ahead and go,
So
Chris?
I haven't gone alone just yet. So for this first scenario, I do have an ally.
Why don't you go ahead and go?
It's convenient, so I'm going to go ahead and spend 2 resources. Bring out. Bring her out. Madame Laprange. And then I will spend Madame Laprange 3 resources. And then I will spend to bring out a trench coat. And I'll exhaust her to get a resource. And then I will spend bring out a trench coat. And third action to get a. We'll actually grab another resource here. Okay.
Okay. Here's a question. Me having Old Book of Lore out, how good would that be for me to start booking people? Do people need cards? Actually, I can just book myself. I think I'll do that. So I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3, put Old Book of Lore out, our first action. I will, second action, I will book myself. And third action, I'll put out the Hollowed Mirror. And that is me. So, upkeep. All right. And we are at 1 doom of 6. And let's do encounters, Mr. Skids.
Okay.
There's
So
an Ancient Evils.
Start. Anyone have a cancel?
Well, not that we can use for you. I do have. Well, no, actually, I dropped my ward, sadly.
All right. My card is Overgrowth.
Okay, well, looks like we're not exploring from that location.
I got snake bite. Um, 3. All right, well, let's
What's
rather
your
not be
durability?
poisoned yet. What's that?
Do you want me to throw a skill card your way?
Um, I could throw something out. I do have a couple of I can throw out. I can throw a waylay out. I'll put maybe a discard pile here.
All right, that will give
And
you. I can use my ability to give you an extra agility pip.
It doesn't. So the waylay puts him up by 3.
yeah,
So going up by 4, there's not a -4 in the bag.
Okay, so don't use that ability.
no, I
Okay.
just do mine.
Okay.
All right. So that succeeded. It's been a while since I played Wendy. I had to reread a card for a moment.
Okay, well, I got a Pit Viper, so excellent. Help. Can somebody please evade this? And then we just need to leave this location. Oh wait, the overgrowth is here? I thought it was. Oh, I thought we grabbed it
I
there.
drew it.
Oh man, that is brutal.
I can possibly get rid of the.
Well, we can explore from the waterfall, I guess, right? There's nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Wendy, can you evade my Pit Viper? And let's get out of here.
I can try with save 8-3.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll engage it then. I don't have. I was hoping to get a couple things out to make this easier to evade. Oh, actually, I forgot. I do have one agility. I forgot the trench coat on the other test.
Yeah, you're up by 2,
Speaking
which
of
is
that.
pretty strong. Yeah.
Okay. And skulls are
0 right now.
okay. And we're going to move on into this other place.
I think so.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I could do some exploring here.
Okay.
So I'll start with an exploration. Let's see where
That is connected.
connect. Forest. When an enemy at Cloud Forest would be dealt, check your supplies. If no investigator at Cloud Forest has torches, cancel that damage. Does one of us have torches?
That would be who took torches? I think Chris took torches.
Yes, I took them.
Oops. There you go. So you're there, and that is a bunch of clues
I know
and
where
a
I'm going.
victory point. Yeah.
Okay, and I'll go ahead and
Oh, we gotta put another treachery into the encounter deck, into the explore deck.
use my investments. That's me.
All right.
I go next.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to move. I'm going to use investigate on lantern, or use my investigate ability on lantern, and I'll be investigating a shroud 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be committing Essence of the Dream and Eureka, and I'm using my ability. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now,
Versus 2.
I could double or nothing it.
That would allow
You're,
you.
you're only getting one clue though, right?
Yeah.
So probably not worth it.
Yeah, and I'm mostly just trying to up this as best I can to make sure I get the bonus from, or
Oh yeah, then
I
we
get the
definitely wouldn't want to double or nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 2. I can also toss Glimmer of Hope. I'm gonna save that back just in case if I need that for something else. To toss someone else. So that just happened.
I mean, you still pass, right? So
4,
you just don't get the dream diary.
yeah, and I get Eureka. So I'll look at the top 3. Hmm.
Winging it is such a good card.
Yeah, I would like Scavenging, but I think Wing.
I'm just kidding about the wing it because it's the channel name. It's the channel
Uh,
name.
well, it is kind of a good card, but yeah, I'll take it for now. Really tempted on the Scavenging though. Okay.
Okay. So that is Min and Skids. I'm just gonna come up
Oh,
there and I think I'm gonna come over there and investigate. Yeah, that's probably fine. I will move, and then investigate up by 2. So I move, investigate up by 2. Okay, I got a clue. And that is me. We're on our way.
That's everyone.
Oh, it is? Okay, this thing ready.
Yeah, I went first.
Yep. All right, and we are at 3 of 6 doom. And Skids.
Let's see. Arrows from the trees. Take 1 damage plus 1 additional damage for each ally you control. Each other investigator in ancient location must also.
We're not at an ancient location.
Good. Alright, so that's 2 damage I need to deal with.
Less?
I got a Pit Viper.
Oh my gosh. Could you not? Alright. It's gonna attack some actions. We might just want to punch it. It does nothing. It surges. It is a peril. I don't know if you're talking, Chris. We couldn't hear you.
Oh, guess I was on mute. Okay, I guess I'll lose the 2 actions.
Okay.
Dang it.
I guess I will also lose 2 actions. But this does mean that Skids is gonna have to evade that Pit Viper.
Another thought.
Or Min could just do it.
Yeah, another thought is that I could just toss my lantern and kill it.
Okay.
Just
That's
an idea.
I'm down with it. I mean, we can take a vengeance, right?
Yeah. Skulls will be -1 for the
Okay.
rest of the scenario.
Yeah,
So
but I mean, we want this VP, right? And this will take
yeah,
it. I mean,
and it,
evading this thing is gonna just tax our actions like nobody's business.
right.
So
Okay, so let me go first. I'm going to Do an action, discard my lantern.
Well, one other thought though is I could engage. We could do something like engage it, evade it, engage it, and then move.
To put it back here,
Yeah, toss it to the waterfall.
and then we just are done with it. Do you have other productive things that you could do with your turn? Or is that pretty
I can be
much?
trying to get a weapon out.
I mean, I know it's up to you guys. I like both plans. So
I can go either way.
the one benefit to his
I
plan is it just lets us get these. It lets you just not spend actions doing that. And you can just focus on getting clues.
okay.
So
Also,
and it lets you keep the lantern.
yeah.
So maybe I should go first then.
Mhm.
Okay. So I will begin by engaging the Pit Viper. I will then attempt to evade it. I will use daring.
You are daring.
So that's 7v3.
You can use Min's icon. Okay.
So it's evaded.
And then you're going to be engaged.
Second
Right?
action. And then I will engage it. Then I'm going to spend 2 resources to take an extra action. And
Let's put it right there. Awesome.
I get to draw a card from the.
So I did not realize that this was actually Shroud 3 when I did the investigate. I'm glad it worked out. So, all right, Chris, what is your plan? You have one action. Are you on mute? Okay.
Are you bringing the snake back here?
He is.
So you probably want to get down to where we are.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, I'm done.
Do you guys? Does anybody want an old book of lore?
I could use one.
Okay. For my one action, I'm going to book Min.
All right. Top 3 cards. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting.
That is like the nerdiest looking draw.
That is my character, pretty much.
I
Um,
dig it, but
yeah, this is the side quest deck. I'm gonna get the side quest card. There's no way that this can go wrong. No way at all.
All right, that's me. Just you. Less.
Okay. So first action, I'm going to get back Essence of the Dream. Next action, I'm going to pay a resource to do Winging It. And I'm going to be committing Essence of the Dream and a Glimmer of Hope. So I am 4, 5, 6, 7, using my ability. Sorry. And 8 versus 2. Let's give this another try.
All right. So we will record that you have interpreted the dreams.
Sweet. One side quest down. Scratch that off the list. Let's see what else I can accomplish.
And you actually got a clue, right?
Oh yeah, that too. That was the main goal of that. Right. Let's see. Last action. Um,
We were at 3 of 12 clues.
yeah, I'll just use my lantern for my final action. I'll just do 4 versus 2. What's that thing? -2. Okay, I pass.
Awesome. Grab another clue. All right. Sky readies, onto skids, and let's Draw. Do upkeep. What, 4 of 6 doom. And skids, your encounter. Oh no. Alright, well, at least they'll be all in one place. Alright.
Yep.
Assuming you can evade them.
Hope so.
Min?
Ah, jeez. We shuffled the deck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it was probably a Jeff shuffle.
Backslander.
Hey, that was in Gloomhaven. That has nothing to do with this.
That's found its way here.
Excuse me.
Also, I take a damage from that.
Ancient evils.
That is unfortunate. Alright, 5 of 6 doom. Oh no. Okay, well, that's really unfortunate. Ah, Ancient Evils. We just lost so much because of that. Alright, so this agenda flips. After hours of exploration and futile attempts to map out the wilds, you're convinced something is watching your progress, stalking your every move. The shapes of large serpentine creatures slither and brush around all around you. You try to back away, but the creatures have you completely surrounded, hissing at you from all sides. Suddenly, several shapes emerge from the brush. Human-sized creatures with bodies of serpents and arms wielding spears and jagged knives. The creatures are savage, attacking you fiercely. Somehow you manage to flee to safety, though the sensation that you are being watched remains. Although you survive the encounter, you are confronted with a stark reality. This place is home to creatures beyond your understanding. Shuffle the encounter, discard, and set aside Agents of Yig and counter sets into the encounter deck. So the Ancient Evils go back in, which is why it's really frustrating. Yeah. And we get the Agents of Yig go in. Okay, and then each investigator has 3 willpower. Each investigator who fails performs the following in order. If you are poisoned, take 1 damage and 1 horror. If you are not poisoned, put the set aside poison weakness into play into your threat area. So, Skids, it's you.
Now's my chance for double or nothing. And I don't really have a realistic will pip, so I'm testing it 1 down.
Okay.
Well, now I wish I'd committed my quick thinking. I thought it was too much of a long shot. Oh well. So I get a poison weakness wherever they're hiding.
They're right here. There you go. Grab one of those.
Okay.
All right, Min.
Yeah, I'm going to discard this for a will and use my ability. So I'm going 6 versus 3. Plus -1. Okay, so I'm not poisoned.
Okay, I'm testing 1 up. I've got no will pips.
Are you at my location?
I can give you a will pip.
Yes, I am at your location.
Yeah, I will commit guts.
Okay. Do you want me to use to add another?
Let's see. That gets him up to 4, 5, 6. I mean, no. There's -4 in the bag. There's no -4 in the bag. So.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Have to draw a card.
Thank you.
And then I will commit take the initiative up by 3. Do you have a will icon? Or you can't give me 2. Okay.
All right, I can get you an icon, like or using my ability.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me. Okay.
Mm.
Hey, I get to heal a horror. Who has a horror?
Mhm.
Nobody. Okay.
Yet.
Nobody yet. All right. Cool. All right.
Um,
Now we have. Okay, we just have 9 Doom Threshold. So.
I guess it's too late to use the H bomb.
Too late. Wrong campaign. All right. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and go, I think. That's okay. I am going to action 1, put out a forbidden knowledge, which I will use, taking a horror, getting a resource. That does exhaust. Action 2, I will spend all my resources, put out a fingerprint kit, and then action 3, I will exhaust the fingerprint kit. I am up by 2 on this. Do you have any icons you want to give me or anything, or we're good?
I'll give you a glimmer of hope.
Awesome. Yeah, up by 3 is good. All right. Okay, I got 2 clues.
Nice.
Okay, that is me.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and try to evade the first of these 2 vipers. We'll commit to manual dexterity, so I'm 3 up. -2. If you're poisoned, this test automatically fails instead. Lovely. Yep. I will attempt to evade again. I'll commit quick thinking. 2 up.
0, 0, 0. Hey,
Oh.
look at that.
+2. If you succeed, gain 2 resources. That's helpful. All right, so one of them is gone, and gain a extra action. So action 3, I'm just going to have to attempt to evade it 1 up.
Good deal.
All right, and then action 4, I'm getting out of here.
That's good. I can next time I can do the action on the map to so we can get a good explore. How many clues are we at? We're at 6. We're halfway there. Okay.
That's me.
Okay. There you go.
Sure.
Okay. All right. I'm going to pay 1 to play Wing It from my discard pile. So, actually, first up, first action, I'm going to get Essence of the Dream back in my hand. Second action, I'm going to do that. So and I'll commit Essence of the Dream to that. Make sure I pass. 4, 5, 6 versus 2. Nice 2.
2 clues. We got a victory point.
Okay.
You have 1 action left.
Yeah, this gets shuffled back in. You know what? I'm going to pay 1 to get out the strange solution.
Okay. All right. These guys. Has Wendy gone? Wendy is not gone, right?
I have not gone yet.
All right.
I'm going to spend 3 resources. Bring out. Don't do that yet. Okay. 2. Bring a totem to spend 2 to bring out pickpocketing. Then use Labranche and get a resource back. So 1 other action left. Explore.
Sure. You're looking for something that connects to a heart. You want me to just start pulling them off here? Okay, snake bite.
So got to resolve that now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a 3. I'm at 4, 5.
The trench coat doesn't add to this.
Oh yeah, because it's an evasion. It's not evasion attempt.
I can throw a card your way, or if you have another. If you commit a card, I can give you an extra icon, or I can give you an icon from my hand.
I didn't really want to use this other one here, but I can throw out my waylay. That gives me 2 icons, and then I can use Grizzly Totem to give me a 3rd. So that puts me to 7. So that beats everything but the -5.
Wait,
the waylay might be better in your hands if he can commit icons.
Yeah,
How many icons can he do though?
I can only commit you 1 icon. The short, since I can't use my ability on my card, since I already did that.
Well, I guess
Right.
I can try doing that, and then if it fails, I can Windy it.
This is true because you are Wendy.
All
so
right.
how much did that put me up?
2.
I gave you 1.
Okay,
Good deal.
that's enough.
I mean, 2 beats almost the entire bag. It's everything but 3 tokens. So, all right, that's everybody. Okay. And let's see, we'll put a 2, 1 of 9 2, and let's go with skids.
All right. Ghostly Guardian spawns at any empty location, ancient if able. We don't have an ancient, right?
There is no empty location, so it just fizzles.
Yay.
Okay.
So well done, skids.
Yes, I
Yeah.
meant to do that.
Okay,
Bow Constrictor.
that stinks. All right. We may
Okay.
need to just kill that.
Let's see. So I guess that's to be where we're at, right?
It does, yeah. And
Mm.
I don't see any way around this because we're not going to go back here. So I think we're just going to have to take that vengeance, sadly. Ancient Evils, which I cannot ward.
Doesn't look like we're starting out really well.
I mean, this is how the scenario goes. So I think I go first and use the map and then, get a good explorer. I think that's what happens now. I think that makes the most sense. So, yeah, I'll use the map. So I get to look at the top 3 and place 1 on the bottom and the other 2 on top in any order. So we're going 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Each enemy at Serpent's Haven gets. So this is where we want to go, but we can't get there from here. This one is the Riverside Temple, which we're also not connected to. So I guess we put. Yeah, I guess we'll put the Etzli Guardian on top, so we can fizzle. We'll put the Riverside Temple on the bottom. Does that make sense? Put these 2
All
on
right.
top, and then then we can explore. Well, it doesn't really matter actually. We can get rid of this Etzli Guardian. Wait, what is this? Yeah. So that was action 1, was to do all that. I can get the Etzli Guardian out, and then I can do that map action again. That's because there's no limit to how much we can do that. And then maybe somebody else can explore from here. Does that make sense? All right, so I'll explore to do that, to get rid of him. And then I will do the map action again, which is look at the top 3, 2, 3, and we'll put the other 2 in any order. So I believe this one connects, yeah. So if we do, next 2 explorers will get us to the next victory point. If I put this one at the bottom. Oh, hey, they were kind of already in order. I didn't realize. Oh, except that we're going to shuffle something in when we do that. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so do we want to evade the boa constrictor for the rest of the game, Wendy, or take care of it? It'll take the skulls to -3.
And it will give us permanent vengeance for the rest of the game.
I can evade for now until until it gets unmanageable.
Okay.
Well, actually, I've already gone this turn. Have I gone this turn?
No, only I have gone this turn.
Okay. Must not have refreshed my stuff. Yeah, so I suppose I can try to go for the evade. You want me to do that now?
Oh, and I wanted to use knowledge's power. Sorry, forbidden knowledge, whatever it's called.
So, anyway, so yeah, I'll do that. I will engage the boa, and then I will attempt to evade. Skulls are what?
-1. -0.
Okay, so it is evaded, and I will exhaust pickpocketing.
Actually, it should be -1 because this card's now in the victory display.
What is?
The
We haven't done the successful explore yet.
oh right.
Now, if somebody does do explore, which we need to do, then it will go in.
Okay, I did pickpocketing, and I did just draw abandon and alone.
Excellent.
So
Yeah.
waylay goes away over here.
He
It's not the
takes two
worst thing.
horror. No, it's good. It's
And
good
I
for you
take
to
2
get
horror.
that before my weakness comes out.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, let's put 1 horror on her.
You can't. It's direct.
Oh, it is. You're right. It does say direct.
Yeah, which is why it's a thing. Because like to fight the Black Wind, if you put a horror on an ally, it doesn't create doom. It's only if you put it on yourself. So.
Okay, and are you needing me to explore? Someone else going to explore? Because otherwise, I would just plop down a flashlight and use Labranche.
Okay. I mean, I think it's skids can maybe explore. I don't know.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I'll spend 2 resources, plop down a flashlight, and then you use Labranche.
And you said you wouldn't use LeBron.
No, I put her in because I began thinking, I said, yeah, well, I can see myself. If as long as I just spend all my resources all the time, then she could be useful.
I'll spend 3 resources for a machete. Use investments. And explore.
You get that. Shocking.
Discounts on events.
And so we gain a vengeance.
Yeah, we do. Sadly. This needs to go somewhere else.
So this one goes away.
Yeah. I was just respawning clues.
Okay, and then to shuffle something into the exploration deck.
We do, sadly. So you're not guaranteed to not get it next time, but
I have another action. I could explore again.
it's I mean it's a pretty decent option, but you
Right,
might get
I'll
it.
go
You
do
might get
that.
a treachery. I can make it safe next turn. Okay. Or you could just do the thing and do it right. Okay. So that comes down here. And that's where we need to go to get clues.
That's my go.
So it's each serpent enemy at Serpent Haven gets +1 fight after you investigate or explore, while at Serpent's Haven, if you are poisoned, take 1 damage. It's 50.1. Alright.
So I'm going to simply move 2 spaces over here, and I will investigate with Lantern. I am 4 versus 1. Elder Sign.
Pull back
Which
your spell card. Alright, so you got a clue. We're at 9 out of 12, so that's good. I think it's everybody, right?
I believe so.
Safety.
Source.
Alright, we are at 3 of 9 doom.
Okay. And encounters. Ooh, arrows from the trees. Are we at an ancient location? Take 1 damage plus 1 additional damage for each ally asset you control. So I'm gonna take 2 damage. 2 damage.
I'm glad to see those get out early, actually, though. When it's not, like, hurting all of us. Okay, Min? Your encounter?
Card is Snakebite. Let's see. They're gonna be crappy. But I'm gonna give it my best. I'm going to commit a Eureka. Use my ability.
Do you want another agility icon?
If I could, yeah.
I'll give you one.
Do you want to use your ability on his as well?
I think I might, if that's all right.
Does that put you up by 3?
All right.
There you go.
-2. Okay. Thank you for the card.
Any
And
yeah.
oh yeah, Eureka fires. Inquiring mind. Inquiring mind.
All right, Chris?
I'm going to take the Glimmer of Hope. Because that'll
Okay,
mean I'll have all three in my discard pile.
Because we could really use a glimmer of hope.
Yep.
Chris, your encounter.
Oh, counter. Oh, so, yeah.
Skids takes the damage.
Sorry, Skids.
Skids, I can heal you. I'm just trying to be.
And Ancient Evils.
Oh my gosh. Okay, 4 of 9.
That's the 5th one in how many turns?
Yeah, it's pretty gross. Okay, well.
This is only like our 5th turn, 4th turn.
Yeah, I don't know. We've gotten 4 of them so far, so.
Yeah, that's number 5.
Let's do the math. All right. I'm not going to do a lot of useful things this turn, so I will just go ahead and go, if that's okay. I am going to spend 1, 2, 3 to put out Peter Sylvester, because everybody needs an ally. I will Forbidden Knowledge to put a horror on Peter Sylvester.
Everybody needs an ally.
Yeah.
You don't know me.
Are you going on your own? And then I will move, and then I'm here and I can start investigating later.
That's the plan when I get experience.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn, but I should be able to fingerprint it next turn. Oh, and at the end of my turn, Peter heals horror, and I get another resource.
It doesn't mean I won't have allies, though, of course, as we discussed.
Indeed.
I told Daniel that I might even take on your own and charisma.
That's excellent. Yeah.
Mind if I go next?
Go for it.
Okay, first action, I get Essence of the Dream to my hand. Cannot wait until I no longer have to use an action for that. Next, I'm going to test the Strange Solution. Sorry, guys.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm going to commit Essence of the Dream and Glimmer of Hope to be up by 3. Beck says no. This is what I get for side questing.
Yeah. You don't need to do all the side quests right now.
But I just figure opportunity.
Okay.
Also, final action, I'm just going to use Lantern to investigate. 4 versus 1. I get a clue.
Nice.
Some progress.
We could advance, right? No, we need 2 more. Okay. Which we don't want to advance until we're ready to murder Ishitaka anyway.
Are we going to murder her?
Well, I don't. I had said that if we wanted to forge our own path, murdering her is easier.
Okay.
It's a lot of but I don't know that we're set up to fight because.
Okay. Are we forging our own path in this?
I'm okay for fight.
You can beat a 5 fight.
Once.
Okay.
How many health do we have?
All right.
I'll
Fair
be able
enough.
to have cards to toss, so.
All right, we'll see. Oh yeah, we got men here, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to forge our own path.
For my
Up to you
go,
guys.
I'll use my investments. I will draw a card. Source. That's me. I think that's everyone.
I haven't gone this round yet.
Oh, I guess you get a turn.
You know what
And
you look
I
like
don't,
you
I
are?
don't think.
You are abandoned and alone.
Yeah. All right, so I think I'll
What happened to
catch
that
up.
boa? Is it
Oh
still?
yeah, it should have re-engaged on you.
Yeah, you're actually engaged on you. So before you do that,
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, let's try to evade it then. And I guess I won't really. I'll come with the two of you, but I won't be able to do anything else.
we didn't shuffle a treachery in with this. Oh yeah, I guess we did. No, we should have shuffled another treachery in when you found that. So there's 2 treacheries in there. All right. So that's everybody, right?
Oh, and I forgot to use pickpocketing. Let me pickpocket that snake too. Yeah.
Deep pockets. Okay, he readies, and we do FQ.
And of course, the snakes, they're like, I have pockets.
No, they're probably more like, that wasn't a pocket.
Okay. Guys, I have pockets.
Okay. We
Makes
are
them feel a
at
tick.
5 of 9 doom. And skids.
In the Tick comic book, there was a scene where the Tick realizes he has pockets in his superhero costume. Pockets, Arthur. Pockets.
Okay, well I have the Curse of Yig.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. Min?
Let's say plans. Okay, I'm going to lose 2 actions.
Oof.
I'll make them count.
Awesome.
And me. Okay.
Something for me to do.
Indeed.
Okay, well I should probably start with that then.
With what?
Dealing with his Brood of Yig.
His, mine, or
Jeff's.
oh, Jeff's. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just a psychologist.
Yeah, so I will engage the Brood and attack with my machete.
Do you want somebody to clear your Curse of Yig first? I don't know if there's
Well,
a world in which that happens. Okay.
A psychologist and a fear snake sounds kind of Freudian to me.
yeah, I mean, I would think that would be you, and you can't do that if you
It's fair.
the Brood on you. So,
Yeah.
So let's see. I am only 2 fight because of the Brood, plus 1 for the machete is 3. So that's put me testing at 1. I'm going to.
I think that's actually a 3 fight.
Is it?
Yep, it is a 3 fight. Yep.
Yes.
If you can commit something, I can give you an extra icon.
Even. So I will commit Vicious Blow.
Nice.
All right, I'll give you another icon.
So that puts me 2 up, and having -3s, right?
There's 1 -3 in the bag.
Watch.
Oh, and I didn't give myself resource in the last upkeep either.
Watch this with sources.
Gamble, gamble. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm good.
-1. Yep.
And that is 3 damage to the Brood, so he's discarded, and I get back 3 resources. Discard. So let's see, that was engage and fight. I've got 1 more action. I will. Yes, I'll draw a card.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and test your Curse of Yig.
I drew Psychosis.
Oh, what does that do?
Take 1 or more horror, take 1 direct damage. Okay. And I'll use investments, and I'm done.
Okay, I will commit Guts, and I'm going to invest. I'm at 3, 4, 5 to beat the 3.
You want me to give you an extra icon?
Yeah, so I'm 3 up on this. Testing your thing. Okay, I pass. Awesome. Thank you. Then.
Yay. Mind if I have my quick turn? Or wait, you still got extra.
Yeah,
You still got
I got
other.
more stuff to do. So I get a resource, and I'll put horror on Peter. I will then, let's see. I think I will use fingerprint kits. So I'm at 4, 5
I
to
can
be
commit a deduction to your.
Okay, that puts me at 6 v2.
Right.
I can double or nothing if you want.
Let's see, 6 v2. You would either be 6 v4,
I'm
7
giving you two
v4.
icons. I'm giving you 2 icons with deduction.
Okay, so how
Thanks
many
so
is
much.
that? So I'm at 4, 5, 6 from the double or nothing, 7, 8 v4. I'm up by 4. I will commit deny existence to be up by 5. Sound good? We're all good with this? Let's see, how many... Actually, I'll just commit this other fingerprint kit. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. That is a pass, and I get 4 clues.
You get 8 clues. Remember, double or nothing.
Oh. Let's see.
Or
No, I
1,
get
2, 3.
I get 1
Oh,
extra
you
from the
get
fingerprint
6.
kit, 1 extra from the deduction. So I get 6 clues. Still, that's all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that's a thing. Okay, so we can advance now. It's at the end of the round, right? Right. When the round ends. But we have to be ready to fight Ichitaka. Anyway, I will put out a forbidden knowledge, and I will use it taking a horror.
I'm assuming she's elite.
Yes, she's elite. But I have a plan. It just might be painful for everyone.
Mm.
Well, I'm already in a lot of pain here, so.
Well, I do have a way to handle your pain for what it's worth, but
I haven't taken care of Zobel yet.
I haven't. I have soothing melody in my hand. Okay, and then Peter heals, and I get a resource.
Okay. One action I have for my turn, I'm just going to pay 1 and get the 3 copies of A Glimmer of Hope from my discard pile and add to my hand.
Okay,
Chris?
is everyone but me?
Yep.
Okay.
You 100% do not need to kill this guy if you just want to evade him. I mean, if you want to kill him, that's fine. But
Is there a reason not to kill him?
well, so my plan for next turn is to move out of this location and dynamite blast everything that's at this location. So I can kill it.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. I can do that too. Because otherwise I was going to use waylay on it.
I mean,
Yeah.
Waylay is. I think that the 5 VP guy is. I don't think he's a elite. So
Okay, so if you're going to be destroying stuff in here, there's no reason for me to use waylay because that's just more resources to spend.
yeah.
Uh,
Ideally, we bring Ichitaka out. Somebody does 1 damage to it. We all move away, and then I dynamite blast her.
I could use my lantern.
Okay. Yeah. So we can kill her with direct damage.
okay, so I would have to evade this again next turn too. Then.
Only if you don't want to take damage. That's up to you.
Sounds like a kind of a smart ass answer there, Jeff.
No, taking damage is an option.
Okay, let's roll this thing here. I'm going for the evade, and that's enough for that. So it is evaded. Okay, and I don't really have anything else to do in this place anymore.
Well, you could explore to
Oh
get
yeah,
one of the
and I
treacheries
can also
out.
draw a card. 1, 2, 3. Use my evade. Okay. Sure, I can do an explore.
Okay, so we get best laid plans. You can lose 2 actions or shuffle the top card of the counter deck.
Crap. I guess I'll lose 2 actions.
Yep, that's awesome. So that was pretty good. All right. So
I'm assuming I should take a resource for
I assume
explored.
re-engages on you. get a card and a resource. And we're at 6 of 9. Oh, we gotta wrap this up soon. And then, oh, you got hospital debts, but you got a way to pay that off, right?
Yeah, I got money.
Okay, and so we spend our clues to advance. So we need to spend our clues. I would like to hold on to at least a clue.
Alright, I'll spend all my clues.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I spend what, 4 clues? How many?
I have 7 clues.
5 clues. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Math is hard. Leaves me with 2 clues. That seems not right. Does somebody else have clues? Does Wendy have clues?
No, I've never. Every time, by the time I get anywhere, the clues are cleared off.
Okay,
But I've got a flashlight.
we got 8 from here. We had 16, so we should have had 4 clues left over. Whatever. I must have taken too many. Okay, that's cool. All right, so and then we flip the agenda. As you explore the dense jungle, you are suddenly confronted by several natives. At first glance, they appear to be warriors of an Aztec city-state, perhaps even the ones you seek. But how they survived undiscovered for this long? Even with Alejandro's notes, you are barely able to translate what the warriors say, only that they call you intruder and implore you to leave the jungle at once. You try to explain that you are searching for Etzli, which causes them to murmur and debate among themselves. Finally, one of them speaks to you in rudimentary Spanish. Ichitaka will know what to do with you, intruder. He blows on a decorated clay ocarina, producing a shrill note that echoes throughout the jungle. The warriors depart as suddenly as they arrive, but set aside Ichitaka enemy into play at the lead investigator's location, and shuffle the encounter discard pile into the encounter deck. More ancient evils! Gosh.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. I have a feeling. Okay, so she is here, and she is a 5/4/4. You can parlay test for intellect to convince her that you are not our enemy. If you succeed, place 1 clue from the token bank on her. If you fail and she's ready, she attacks you for 2 damage. And if we do that, the new act is the Huntress of Etzli. I don't trust them, Alejandro says as soon as the natives are out of earshot. They mean to kill us, not aid us. If you think this Ichitaka is going to help us find the ruins, be my guest, but I refuse to follow where she leads. You can feel the discomfort and confusion in Alejandro's voice. You can attempt to speak with Ichitaka, or you can take Alejandro's advice and fight your way to the ruins you seek. If Ichitaka is defeated, advance, or if there were 4 clues on her, place her in the victory display and advance. So now we do encounter, and she actually we can spawn her on somebody. So we want to spawn her on the person who's going to be most likely to be able to evade.
It would be Wendy.
Okay, who's
I
also,
don't have good cards for it right now.
or I can just leave and dynamite blast, and she can just take the damage.
3 damage.
Yeah, I mean that's probably okay, honestly.
Yeah, that's probably all right.
All right, Skids, your encounter.
Though, I don't know if I have much else I would be doing with my turn. Otherwise, though,
That's fair.
what do I have to do in this scenario after her?
Explore and get more clues. And,
Guess I'll lose 2 actions.
okay. I didn't put a Doom on the agenda, right? I didn't. So we're at 8 of 9 Doom. Really?
How the heck?
I think we're at 8 of 9 Doom.
Ancient Evils number 6.
Yeah. All right. Chris, don't draw on Ancient Evils, please.
Can't make any promises. Okay. Oh, I can.
He goes here.
Where? Oh, there. Okay.
Hmm.
Guess that's the only empty place.
Yeah. And this guy fizzles. Okay, so I mean there's just no way, there's no world in which we win now because we can't finish, we can't kill Ichitaka to get her victory point. We don't want to resign, we don't want to be defeated here. So
Alright, so do we want to at least kill Ichitaka, but don't.
Well, I only have 1 action, so
yeah,
I want to leave here so you don't get blown up.
yeah. Yeah, I would just move up to here. That way, if we die, but you want to pay. Oh wait, how you got to pay off his hospital debts too.
Which I can't.
Well, I mean, if you so if let me think this through here.
Hey, since it's in your threat area, we can pay as well, right?
That's correct. Yeah. So three of us, if all three of us together combine.
Okay. So
So I
It
think
takes an action to go.
it doesn't. It's free trigger.
I'm just gonna pay 2 right now.
Yeah, I'll pay 2 as well.
How much are the debts?
It's 2.
Total.
It's 2 each. Skids can pay the last 2. We've already paid enough.
Okay, so you both pay 2. 2. Deal.
That takes care of that.
So nobody wants to be in this location when we finish, so everybody needs to move off it. I
So
don't
what's the
remember if we
plan
were
here?
defeated and drop our clues, so we just need to all go here.
Okay.
All right. Well, I can go ahead and go, I guess.
So we're no longer going to kill.
Well,
I am gonna
what's
kill
the
her, but
plan?
I can throw dynamite from the river canyon.
Okay, and you want to do it while just leave me, like me take it.
Either way, but it's more reliable if I do it, and 3 damage is not gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can go ahead and move to here.
Okay.
And I can spend 2 to do something, but I don't know that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's really anything to do.
okay.
Do you
I'll
want
go
to?
next. Okay, so I'm going to discard my lantern and deal 1 point of damage to this target. Second action, I'm going to get the heck out of dodge. Third action, I'm going to commit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to this strange solution. Because why the heck not?
Yeah. All right.
+1. I solved the heck out of it.
Great. You have identified the solution. Well, at least we've done something.
Yep. Progress. Oh, crap.
What?
I just threw Dark Pact.
Oh no! Of course you did.
Oh, of course I did.
Okay. Well, nothing for it.
That's what I get for in the pursuit of science.
Okay, and then I guess I will move. Action 1, action 2. I will spend 5 to play Dynamite Blast. So I will do 3 damage to everything there, including Windy. But Ishtaka
Okay.
goes into victory display.
I'll take 1 damage on me, 1 damage on LeBron, and 1 on my trench coat.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter because she's an orphan.
That's right. Dynamite Blast the kid. Okay. So if you defeat Ishtaka, fools,
Oh, it's
Ishtaka.
what
Oh,
was that?
actually,
Was that Catherine's version of psychological warfare?
Yes.
wait. Is we about to end in this scenario here, or is there still more cluing to get?
Well, I mean,
We're out of time.
we're out of time, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I think I'll put the damage on LeBron so she can die, so I can be an orphan again.
Okay.
Be all by myself. Just
Fools, Ishtaka shouts to you with a pained voice. You do not understand the forces that you are meddling with. If you truly wish to die, you will find the temple over the river to the south. Remember that you fought with Ishtaka. Choose an investigator, take control of the set-aside Alejandro Vela asset, and add 1 tablet token to the Chaos bag for the remainder of the campaign, and shuffle the set-aside ruins locations into the exploration deck. And advance to Act 3A, the Guardian Ruins, which is here. Ichitaka swiftly retreats, and Alejandro places a hand on your shoulder. Thank you for taking my advice, he says, relieved. Now that she's gone, I'll take point from now on. I know the river she speaks of. Come, follow me. Each Etsley Guardian enemy gets +1 fight and +1 evade. Each arrows from the tree's treachery gains a surge. Only investigators of the ruins of Etsley can spend the requisite number of clues to advance, which is 8. And we have to go and add a token, tablet token, to the bag for the remainder of the campaign. And somebody gets Alejandro. Gets +1 skill value investigating an ancient location.
I'll take him.
Okay,
Not it.
there you go. Take control of him. And I don't have another action. I mean, I have another action, but there's nothing I can really do with it. So I will just not do anything with it. I'll just pass. That's me. So,
Okay, it's
Chris?
just me left now.
Yep.
Just come up here and
Did we forget to move this boa constrictor? Probably.
I don't recall. I think it's
Yeah, it's just on skids. It doesn't matter. He would have hunted there.
okay. So it doesn't matter though anymore though, right?
No, we can just.
Okay, so I guess I will pass as well.
Okay. You take a damage and horror from the boa constrictor, which I know ends up being more because of your weakness.
I'll put it all in the venture.
And we do upkeep. Hey, I got a delve. And then yeah. So each investigator is defeated. Oh man, we all get poisoned. Wow.
Shit.
Yeah, that's
What?
great. Yeah, we all just got poisoned.
Yeah, losing 6 of the 15
Yeah,
turns
to ancient evils
is
brutal.
ridiculous.
Yeah. Oof. Well, no trauma at least. Oh, but we're all gonna take trauma from the. Yeah. Oog. I should have just move resigned actually. Wendy could have resigned and not gotten poisoned. I think.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was an option.
I didn't remember that would have happened.
Damn.
I'm cool with saying that Wendy resigned because she had the actions to do it. If you guys are okay with that.
Did I have the actions to do it?
Yeah, you can move and then resign.
So that's the resign is a third action though. I actually had to move here. So actually, I was here at the beginning of the turn.
Right. So you move 1, move 2, and then resign.
Oh, these are connected. Okay, there's no connector.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So we'll say you didn't get poisoned. I think it's each investigator. Oh no, each investigator who's not. Nope, it doesn't matter because the doom ran out. Yeah, no, it wouldn't matter actually. Whew. Welcome to TFA, you guys. Living up to its potential.
All right. So, how much VP did we earn out of all that?
3.
Ugh.
Yeah. But and 1 vengeance. So put Yig's Fury.
And if I'm poisoned, I'm a little bit unsure about whether I want to go through taking the obol or not.
I mean, you know, you can just.
It is enough for me to upgrade Dream Diary. So at least there's that.
So I take it you're not getting the Ancient Stone then. I'm just gonna grab a Charisma, I think, and we can do the Ancient Stone later.
I could try to get Ancient Stone.
No, it's fine.
But I feel like I waste a lot of actions with having to redraw the essence of the dream.
Yeah, no, that was.
Hey, do you? Let me try to find where. find those upgraded Essence of the Dreams. Place.
All right. Whew. Well, stream. I hope you guys are entertained. Our misery for your
Brutal.
that was really brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with getting the diary done. And so the interludes, we need to do those, I guess. So Skids, you do get 2 extra XP, by the way.
Where's the that's where the upgrade cards are.
Where's the? Here it is. All right, let's do all the interludes. So each invest. Ichitaka is wary of the investigators, and Alejandro followed the investigators into the ruins. So let's record that. Okay.
Got Dreams of a Child and Dreams of an Explorer.
Okay. Let's see. All right. So we all take either a physical or mental trauma. I will take a mental trauma.
I think I'll take a physical trauma.
Okay. You're gonna
I'll
take a
take
physical trauma from being poisoned as well, by the way.
Oh, jeez.
So we take a physical trauma because of being poisoned, and we
Right.
take then we take one random, or
Random
one.
that you can choose.
Yeah. All right, I'll just make an even spread.
Yeah, I guess I'll do the same as well. This is gonna be a quick campaign.
Yeah.
And I'm a little torn about what I can even. I was actually hoping to have a few more XP to play with.
Daniel, are you taking mental or physical trauma? Are you there, Daniel?
I'm taking one of each.
Okay. Yeah. So I got for all of us. Fortunately, it's not going to be a big deal when I finally get some XP and get my deck upgraded to where it needs to be. But wow. Man, that was something. All right.
It wasn't the best.
All right. Thing
No,
is, we
sir.
could have gotten out and not gotten the VP from Ashitaka. Well, I guess I don't know. No, nobody had the actions to do that actually. So,
Nobody has actions to what?
to get out. I like going left to right here. Okay.
Screw it. I'll take the oboe anyway.
Well, I guess we'll follow this map.
And I really wanted to become an orphan, you know. I mean, be alone, and I guess I will have to save up for that.
Okay. Let's see. So these are all new locations. So this scenario is very different, and it has the same exploration mechanic, where we shuffle treacheries in as we go. And the same thing where whoever has the torches can use their ability anywhere that we're at. I need just a minute. I'll draw my opening hand and then I'm gonna. Why do I have 36 cards in my deck? That seems not right. Oh, it's because I have the whatever the soothing melodies are in here and they should not be.
Hey Jeff.
Hey, what?
Where do I find? I'm trying to find the upgrade for Dark Pact.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll get it for you in a second. I believe it is over here in the advanced. The price of failure, right there.
Well, was there an opportunity for me to get rid of my poison?
Nope. There will be after Threads of Fate. You can spend 3 XP to get rid of it. Oh, actually, no, wait. You had the medicine. So somebody could have cleared their poison and avoided the trauma. So who is not going to take? Who are we going to use the medicine on? I forgot that we had that.
I'm not sure who the best choice that would be.
I mean, I wouldn't mind not being poisoned, but I
I mean,
think me and Wendy are kind of even health and sanity wise.
I
Roll
feel
a dice.
It puts me down to 5 mental
yeah.
sanity.
I mean, long term, I'll have no problem healing your horror, but yeah, I would kind of say Skids just because of it's gonna make him better at managing enemies in this if he's not poisoned. So I would say let's give it to
Okay,
Skids.
that's fine.
So that gets rid of this and gets rid of the medicine.
Yeah,
And
good
that means
call.
I take 1 less trauma. Now, you're better at healing the mental trauma than the physical,
Yes, but
but I don't like being at 5.
oh, you
Um,
actually oh yeah, because it was that. Yeah, I mean I can heal the physical as well. It's a yeah,
okay.
it's not a big deal. And then yeah,
Yeah.
actually we all start with less resources except for one person. Because of the provisions.
I was just gonna say, I think that somewhere Roland's feeling insulted by saying I wouldn't want to be a 5 sanity investigator.
Yeah, so only one person gets all their resources. So who's it gonna be?
Okay, and I assume we have to decide that before we draw.
Well, we probably should have. Yeah.
I haven't actually done my draw yet, so
Does that mean I should redraw?
No, it's fine. But
So we have three. We have 3 resources less.
yes, everybody has 3 except for one person because I took 1 provisions.
Okay, I'll take 3 less resources.
I didn't take provisions because I was assuming I would be able to do on your own on my first upgrade,
Hmm.
and so I was like, yeah, I won't need provisions. I'll get those discounts. So you see how that plan worked out.
No.
Yep.
Well, I could definitely use the resources, but I don't know where you guys are sitting at.
Um, I it'll really depend on what my opening hand is. And so I mean, if I get the right opening hand, it won't hurt me that bad. But
All right.
if I get the wrong opening hand, it could hurt me pretty bad.
All right. Well, you just take them then. You take the resources. I'll start with 2.
Also, just for record, I don't get to keep Alejandro Vela, right? Or is he still with me?
That is a good question. I never do Alejandro, but no, yeah, you do get to add it to your deck. He's in your deck
Okay.
now.
Oh, now I feel bad because if I'd known that I get this hand, I totally would have been okay with not having the resources.
Okay, guys, I need like just a minute.
Okay. And Drew, you owe me one this time. Sounds like Daniel's in the kitchen.
I am in the kitchen, and I thought I was muted, but I'm bad at it. Muted.
Oh, you're not muted.
Yep, I'm bad at it.
It happens to us all. Mute is hard. And is Les still here?
I'm still here.
So I haven't told you about it. I've mentioned it to Daniel and Jeff, but so and I said earlier I was planning on taking on your own, but I also am planning on having cards allow me to get investigators from other players. Because the upgrade on your own
Allies, you mean?
only is a deck building requirement. It's not a restriction from actually having allies.
For now, I only got research assistant as well as Alejandro Bailey.
Oh, and so I actually have a lot of cards allow me to get things either. Well, I actually have several cards already, but when some of the plans I had were either to do things like let me find them, like flare and chance encounter maybe, and I or even you owe me one because that could be used for that too. But I was joking with Jeff. I was like, yeah, I could do that, and then have on your own and charisma. So I thought it'd be amusing to do just for the silliness of it.
So last game, I drew both my Venturers in my opening hand, and this time I've drawn both of my Calling in Favors in my opening hand.
Extra mulligan.
Yeah, that's after Mulligan.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to be taking a lot of setup turns. All right, are we ready to get started?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
Actually, hold on just a
just
second. All right, sorry. Let me, I guess, read everything. So, something stirs. Despite Ishitaka's warnings, you've entered the ruins of the temple in search of the ancient knowledge and artifacts. The agenda gets +4 Doom threshold. When this agenda advances, do not remove Doom from any location in play. And then into the ruins. After a hellish journey through the jungle, the quiet solitude of the temple ruins slowly sows paranoia in your mind. Serpent eyes glare at you from the darkness. Every drop of water and fallen pebble causes you to whirl about in search of danger, but the real danger is yet to come. We have an explorer, and we are looking at a 12 Doom threshold. Seems familiar. Okay, and then the location that we're on, the entryway.
That's a 10 Doom threshold.
Yes, 10 Doom because of the adding. Yeah. We have an action to resign. You've escaped for now, and we're looking for 4 clues. And there's an action, check your supplies. If you have torches, look at the top 2 cards of the exploration deck. Discard 1 treachery or enemy looked at by this effect. Shuffle the exploration deck. This ability can be used at any location. So cool. All right. So what is our plan?
I'm mostly just going to be setting up.
I could explore once.
Okay.
So let me start with that. First action, I'll gain a resource. Then I'll spend all 3 of my resources to bring out my machete, and then I will explore. Where's the explore deck?
It is up here. Okay, that does not connect. Does not connect. That does connect. The sealed passage. It has a 9 shroud, 0 clues, action. Check your supplies. If you have the key of Etsley, search the exploration deck and all set aside 2 cards for the Chamber of Time and put it into play. If it's Act 1A, skip directly to Act 2A. For the remainder of this act, sealed patches connect to the Chamber of Time, vice versa. Group limit once per game. So you are there.
Connected. I don't know where they come from.
The
Ah,
yeah.
There we go.
Is there anything else that Scoop needs to do?
I'm sorry?
Was there anything else that Daniel needed to do?
I
No.
think he's done.
That's me.
Okay. I'll go next.
Wow,
Okay.
9 shroud. Do you have the thing that's the ancient
The Ancient
stone?
Stone, that would be awesome. But no, we haven't done it yet.
Shit.
Yeah, that would have been fantastic.
Then again, I very much doubt I would be able to pull that off.
Omicron, yes, I know where we get the key of Etsley. I don't think everybody else knows where we get it.
Okay, I'm paying 2 to get out Dream Diary. I'm going to gain a resource, and then I'm going to investigate. 4 versus 2. All right, I get a clue. Progress. That's it for me.
I guess I will. Oh, we should have shuffled the treachery in, right? Yeah. Okay. I will. I guess investigate. And that is what? -1. So I'll get a clue. Then I will take a resource, and then I think I will spend 3 resources to get Mr. Rook. And I will not use him this time. Okay, that is me.
Cool. Okay. Suppose I'll go. I will spend 2 resources. 3 resources rather. I'll put lockpicks out.
Nice.
Spend 2 resources. Bring out Labranche. Exhaust Labranche to get a resource. And I'll play out Drawing Thin.
Sounds good. Alright.
So I was being paranoid about the resources, and I literally got probably the best resource setup I could have got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, you know. Alright, so we're doing upkeep, I guess. We're at 1 of 10 Doom, and who is the lead investigator?
I'll be it.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so card Creeping Poison.
Everybody with skids takes the damage?
Yay!
Yay.
Is it direct?
Nope.
Oh.
And then I get Deep Dark.
Oh,
Boo.
Okay. That is no more than 1 clue may be discovered from each location by each investigator each round. So, yeah. At the end of the round, it goes away. All right, Chris. It's Peril and Surge.
I suppose I'll go with the Doom this time.
Yeah.
I didn't really want to put it towards vengeance.
It surges.
Ah, it does.
Okay, Tyndalos Alpha. It's a monster. Okay, alert, retaliate. After he attacks you, shuffle a non-story asset you control into your deck, moving all damage and horror. From that asset to your
Awesome.
investigator. At the end of the enemy phase, discard him. Okay, and I got merging timelines. Discard the top 5 cards of your deck. For each card in your hand that matches one of the discarded, discard that card from your hand and lose 1 action. Shuffle each weakness discarded by that into your deck. So top 5 cards on my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's see. I lose 1 action, and I have to discard. Oh no, wait. I did not discard Mr. Rook. So let's see. Okay, none of those cards. That thing is nasty, by the way.
What is?
This is treachery.
Forgot. Oh, Crypt Chill.
Oh, I don't like that one
Oh crap!
at
I
all.
forgot that's in there.
I can give you 2 willpower icons,
Puts me at even.
then Min is here. No, wait, I can't give
Oh
you
wait,
anything.
Yeah,
You're not
I'm-
here.
in case.
You know,
Goodbye,
the
mission.
merging timelines being in this deck makes me want to get my weakness as fast as possible.
Nothing I can do. So this one, Shetty goes away.
I'm going to.
By the way, if it ever comes up, like you got a crappy card you don't want, and you'd rather have another draw, I do have You Owe Me One in my hand.
You have You Owe Me One in your hand?
Yes. Assuming that I have the resources to play something.
I'm going to use Mr. Rook at the end of this phase and the top 9 cards of my deck. Okay. Alrighty then. So what is the plan?
I think I
I
get to go
could-
weapon hunting again.
See, I can get another clue from here. Do you mind if I go first?
Go for it.
Okay. First action, I'm going to gain resource. Second action, I'm going to pay 3. Get out analytical mind.
Oh, nice.
And then third action. Oh yeah, I have Essence of the Dream at the start of my turn. And then final action, I'm going to investigate, and I guess might as well, unless anyone else can think of a reason why I should keep Essence of the Dream, I might as well commit it
Sure.
and get that card draw. So 4, 5, 6. 6 versus 2.
And
Yeah, I use my ability.
you draw your card before the token pull.
Oh, okay.
But you do have to. I'll be right back.
Alright, so minus 2. Pass. And I get a clue. And that'll be it for me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I really wish it would have worked out so you could have ancient stoned at this 9 shroud location and I used double or nothing. 18 token.
We might not be able to actually pass that test.
All right. Well, I will draw a card.
Hold on. Okay. All right. It's fine.
2 resources. That's me.
Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to get out an old book of lore and go to Skid's location. I can start old book of loring him.
I can't figure out how
I actually drew my good weapon,
alpha.
Okay, so you don't need to worry about that then.
but with Crypt Chill, around. Kind of want to have a second something out.
Yeah, but I think I can go ahead and explore. But hey, I'm gonna put Solemn Vow on min, and then I am going to first action play Forbidden Knowledge. Then I will use it, taking a horror, getting a resource. Second action, I will. I guess I'm going to explore. Okay. So that's not awesome. Third action, I will not draw a card, I guess. I'm going to take a resource, which gives me, unless you can evade this guy, but you really can't, can you? Right?
Who?
You, Wendy.
I'm actually not even sure I'm going to be able to evade my own.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna take a resource,
Yeah.
which gets an attack of opportunity, so I take a damage and a horror. So I'll put a horror on Mr. Rook, and I will take another damage, and then this guy will shuffle this into my deck. Right. Yep. So awesome. And then he goes away. Because he goes away when that happens, right?
At the end of the enemy phase,
Oh, wait.
discard.
I misunderstood how he works. No, yeah, and discard it. Yeah, so that's how that works. Okay, that's fine. Good.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is no.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Too,
thought it was
okay.
me.
Okay, so yeah,
All right.
I'm done.
Shuffle that story asset you can control.
Okay, I'm gonna focus on you real quick, but I've got to step away for a second.
I am going to actually. It's a tough one to make. Min's still my location, so I guess I can at least use your ability.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to actually have to use my waylay here. For the pips, because that's kind of a tough one to beat for me right now, at least.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay. So that's enough. So it is evaded.
And once the enemy phase rolls around, it'll go away.
Right. And next. So I guess I can do an investigate here at least.
Yeah.
So I will use. I'm going to investigate here. So it's a shroud of 2. I'll use lockpicks. And so that's going to give me
7 versus 2.
Yeah, that's too much. I'm going to use drawing thin as well. And there we go. And I'm supposed to draw the card for that, so I was going to draw that. Okay.
I got a question. No, wait. That doesn't increase the shroud value. That just increases the skill test. Okay, never mind. I have a crack the case in hand.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be it'll just be 2.
Okay.
If you gotta crack the case, we gotta figure out how to drop a clue onto the sealed passage.
All right, I'm back. What have we done?
Did you back?
I evaded that guy, and then I investigated here to get this last clue. And I think after that, I'm going to draw a card because I'm kind of a. Ooh, that's good. I like that.
Okay, so we're good.
Yep.
This guy re-engages you, and then we At the end of the enemy phase, he goes away. And we do upkeep.
Yeah, I guess I just barely made that test as far as what I needed to keep my lockpicks charged, but yeah, hey, resource is good.
Alright, we are at 2 Doom. Deep Dark goes away. And Min.
Oh yeah. First, let me get my card and resource. My encounter card is Growing Fall.
That works. Wendy.
Okay.
Is entombed.
Awesome.
And I will get Curse of Yig.
I have Creeping Poison.
Okay, we take a damage. Everybody but Skids takes the damage. And then
that surges.
oh yeah.
Our nearest location with at least one clue, which is none of them. So
Yep.
that poofs.
I mean, oh yeah. You're right. It just yeah.
Yeah, I think it just whiffs.
Nice. Okay. At the end of the phase, I'm going to Mr. Rook, going 9 deep. Okay. What do I grab here? Yeah. No. Sorry. Grab that. So enemy phase I meant. The end of the end of the Mythos phase. Okay. So what are we doing?
I'll probably need to find a new location.
I could do an Explorer,
May I go?
but it wouldn't be from
Oh,
location.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, can I go? I'm gonna spend 4 to play the tower. I'm gonna test my Curse of Yig. So I'm at 3, 4, 5. I'll use my extra icon to be 6.
all right.
B2. Actually, I don't need to.
So you're not using the extra icon?
I'm not because there's no vengeance in the victory display, right? So we're just at 3, 4, 5. Up by 3 is good enough. Okay, pass and draw a card. Okay, and then I can explore, or I can just take a resource. I think you guys were gonna explore, right?
I can.
Okay, I'll just take a resource. All right, that's it for me.
Right, well, I will spend 4 resources to bring out the ornate bow.
Nice.
Explore.
All right. Bow is on mine.
Let's see, I'm looking for a green diamond. It's not that. It is. Okay, and then we also get one from the encounter deck, right?
It goes in, yeah. Yeah, it gets shuffled in. Okay, so this has an action on it. Check your supplies. If you have a map and there are no clues in the Grand Chamber, for the remainder of the scenario, Grand Chamber loses Vengeance 1 and gains Victory 1. Group limit once per game. I have the map. So
Ooh.
if we can get the clues off it, then I can go in and take care of that.
So I'm there with 1 action remaining. I will draw a card. It's me.
I'll go next. Yeah, first, Essence of the Dream goes to my hand. So first action, I'm gonna move over here. I should probably save my deduction for a higher shroud one, right?
I don't know. I think right now we're just trying to make speed.
Hmm.
Right, so is 2 doom right? Yeah, 2 doom is right. Yeah. I mean, if you clear it off, then I can come in and do the action next time. So
Okay, so second action, I'm going to use deduction. So I'm triggering that to draw a card. So I am 4, 5, 6 versus 2. Skull is -1. If there's doom on your location, -3. There's no doom. So I pass and get 2 clues.
nice. We're doing it.
Last action. I am going to. I'm going to pay 1 to get out of scavenging. So now I can start using items for alternate skill cards.
That was good.
Yeah, next turn I can clear that off with clues.
And I should be able to do it as well. Hey, Wendy.
Okay. I need to take care of this entombed. I don't want to throw the cards that I have at the moment, but I'm just going to try it raw here. So first attempt, skulls.
-3.
Okay, yeah, not even close. So now it's going to be 4v3.
Mm-hmm.
Try it again.
Hey, nice.
There we go.
You should have done drawing 10 on the first one.
Yeah, I should have. I probably, yeah, I should have. I was dumb. And so one other action left. I will put down a trench coat.
Actually, failing is dangerous in this one, so you may want to be a little careful.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he knew he was gonna fail it anyway because the
well,
yeah
yeah, that was actually the reason. I did think about that at one point, and I was
yeah
kind of reluctant to intentionally increase my odds of failing.
yeah.
But if I had drawn that, it would be. Let's see. Yeah, it could have gone either way. So,
Fair enough.
anyways, I'm spending the 3 resources on the trench coat. Then I'm using Labranche to get a resource, and then I'm done.
Alright, I think we're ready for upkeep. Let's see, I used him twice. Hmm. Min,
Sorry.
it's your
Yep. My encounter card is Ancestral Fear. I'm going to put 1 doom on my location. And it has Surge, so Rue de Vieille. Crap.
let's get his bow. And Wendy.
Okay, so there plus 1 doom, so 4v3. And if I fail, take 2 damage. Well, here's hoping.
Nice.
Okay.
Deep dark. Okay. Well, guess I can get one of those clues if you can get the other one. I think Min.
And I've got a serpent on me.
That's unfortunate.
Draw each vengeful spirit in the victory display as well. Does that mean if you put something in the victory display that has vengeance, it could come back out, and so you don't end up accumulating the vengeance at the end of the?
Yeah, this is Vengeance 0. No, so it's a set of 3 of these. So the idea is that every time you kill one, it goes in the victory display. But then when you draw the next one from the encounter deck,
Oh,
you
I
get
see.
all of them at once. So
Okay.
you have to decide if you want to evade it or if you want to, kill it or what. So might be some value to evading it and then shooting the one that's on min.
Yeah.
Let me
So
know if you need an icon.
let's see. Yeah. So I'll begin by evading that. I am 2 up. It's probably
Do you need me to give you some icons?
2 up isn't bad right now. I mean, it's only
Yeah.
2 things that fail in the bag right now.
Yeah. No, because there's a doom on the location. So actually, you fail on all the skulls now.
Oh, okay. So I do want a +1. I can
Oh,
drop this for
here.
+1.
So you're giving yourself an icon?
Yeah, if you're going to assist me with anything, you probably want to assist me on the attack to make sure I don't accidentally shoot you, because I
Okay,
wasn't going to engage.
right.
Or actually, maybe I should engage. How much life do you have left? Oh, yeah, I'll engage. Okay, so evading with that puts me up by 3. And +1, so it is evaded.
Yeah, we have to go fast because that creeping poison or the poison stuff is going to kill us, and I don't have a lot of ways to heal damage right now.
I thought that was your thing.
It is, but I needed some XP and we didn't get any, so.
All right, I will,
What was that?
second action, engage the brood, and third action, use the ammo off of my ornate bow to shoot the brood. So I am 6v2.
I can give you Essence of the Dream.
If you want, that does make the -5 not an issue.
Yeah.
Seems good.
So 4.
Okay, so I instead gain 2 resources. That's nice, and it is dead.
Awesome.
And I'm going to spend those 2 resources immediately to take an extra action to put an ammo on the bow.
That's smart.
Nice.
So I guess if we get to 3 vengeful serpents at one time, then it's a great time to kill them all. Then
Yes, that would be true.
That's my go.
So you said you wanted me to try to get some clues?
Well, you can't get both clues. You can get one clue because of
Ah,
Deep Dark, but I could probably move
wait.
in, investigate.
Is this a new Deep Dark?
It is.
Ah, okay. Okay. So yeah, I can get one of them.
Yeah, can you give me an intellect icon so I'd be 3 up?
Yeah. Do you?
if you need me to, I can come and get one too.
Okay,
All
well,
right. Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
I would like the clues to be done before I go so that I can come
Okay.
in and do the action because I have the
Um.
map.
Do you
Okay.
want me to do the investigate and come in before you?
If you can get a clue, yeah. I think it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but I got lockpicks out. It should be pretty easy for me to do.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Okay, so I will move in and use sauce lockpicks and to investigate. And there we go. That's a clue. And final action. I'll throw out pickpockets and then use LeBron to get a resource. Okay.
So first section, investigating 4 versus 2. I'll commit a glimmer of hope. So that'll put me at a total of 6 versus 2. Oh wait, I need to get Essence of the Dream back. It's at the start of my turn. Okay, so I am 6 versus 2. 0. So I got that last clue.
Nice.
All right. Second action, I'm going to play Arcade Glyphs. And
Your deck is hilarious.
yeah. Third action, I'm going to discard Strange Solution. Wilds count? Can I, do the wilds count for
Yes,
this?
they do.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I will move. I will do the thing. So now we'll put, I guess, put a resource on there to signify that it now counts for victory 1 instead of vengeance 1. And I will draw a card. I think I'll draw a card.
Yay, an
I'm
XP.
gonna take a resource. Yep. That's it for me. All right. Upkeep. Oh, who's this Vengeful Servant go on? Maybe Wendy? Because she's evading at 5.
Okay.
What do you guys
Makes
think?
sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, let's do upkeep.
All right. So my encounter card is Merging Realities. Crap.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe I'll get lucky and win between it.
I'm dreading that card.
I think there's only 2, so I think
Good.
I'm gonna probably play Old Book of Lore and just go for aggressive, trying to find my damage healing stuff.
Matches one matches one of the discard cards at tile. Discard that card from your hand and lose 1 action. Shuffle each weakness discard by this effect into your deck. Ah, crap. I'd lose. I lose 3 of my actions.
Oof.
Well, I'll
So
make your
brutal.
next turn easy.
Yeah, the card is just like so above the curve in terms of brutality.
Good news is now I have 2 units in my discard pile.
When I saw this card, I was like, hey, Dunwich wants his card back. This feels very Dunwich. Is this your final mistake from last time? Or is
No,
this,
I just drew it.
okay, so so this is your final mistake.
Yeah, so 4v3, huh?
Wait a minute. I can commit Essence of the Dream to one of your tests.
Okay.
Do you need it?
It might be handy to get another pip.
Okay, so I'll give you 2 pips. Do you need a 3rd pip?
That would put me 3 up.
Okay.
So I think that's probably all right. Oh, it won't be all
Just
right.
kidding.
Or I could.
Oh yeah, you can pitch to redraw. Yeah.
What can I pitch to redraw? I guess, ironically, I will pitch Scrounge for supplies.
I think that's
And
draw
what is
another.
that?
Let's draw another.
Crap! Come on, the suspense here. Oops.
Oh no! And that puts a doom on our location. Yeah.
And I take 2 damage.
Yeah.
That did not work out so great.
We're
Alright.
doing well tonight, folks.
I
I got a brood of egg. Help!
Ouch.
Oh.
And that's that's refreshed.
Oh, I kind of disengage from enemies, but I can still engage them. It's fun.
Are you entombed? Okay.
Oh. I know what I'm doing, which is not doing anything.
Yeah.
I was just going to play elusive and leave the snake with you, and no.
All right, well, let me go first and deal with the Brood of Yeek. So I will engage it. It's my first action. And second action, I'll burn my ammo off. Oh. 6v2. I'll go ahead and commit my quick thinking. 7v2. So it is toast. The extra action I'll use to place a ammo back on the ornate bow. And my final action. Let's see, the entombed, testing even.
Now, the thing, if you do test it, like Chris could also help, test it as well. Like if he, you wanted to get free of that. I don't know
Which
what he's
test?
planning to do. This Entomb test.
Well, I'm planning on evading my guy.
Yeah, sure.
And
I think I'll actually spend one and play prepared first. Let's see.
Do you need me to clear your psychosis, or?
I'm not overly concerned about it right now. I have no horror, and you're pretty decent at healing horror, I think.
Should be, if I can get the cards. I'm actually going to play Old Book of Lore and start going through my deck, so... action 1, I'm going to play Forbidden Knowledge. Or do you want to finish reloading that, or you're...
I found no weapons. Okay.
I will take a resource and take a horror. Okay, I will spend 3 for Old Book of Lore, and then I'm going to book myself unless somebody else really needs it. But I'm trying to find my Hallowed Mirror. Okay, should be at least cooking with gas now. That's me.
okay. And us, we haven't been flipping our player cards over this game, or the last two games.
We have been.
We have been.
I've been flipping over pretty consistently.
I'm terrible at that.
Well, we don't do it when we normally play with life because, the miniatures. So.
Yeah, I know. I guess I just been like noticing it a lot in this game.
Miniatures are hard to balance.
I forget too sometimes.
Miniatures are hard to what?
They are hard to balance on their heads.
What I need to do is just have 2 versions of every miniature for.
Now you're gonna paint them differently. You're just gonna leave one unpainted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can have the unpainted version. I'm
one
not
is in an
that.
active pose, and the other one's dead.
Not
taking
dead,
a nap. Taking a nap.
Just tired, exhausted. All right, so I will attempt to evade the serpent. It is evaded. And now, you want me to try the entombed?
I think clearing the entombed is good. You can either do that or you can try to explore, but I think getting rid of the entombed is better so that we can just be free. I mean, because we need somebody to stay here for the vengeful spirit for serpent anyway.
So,
and pickpocketing on the evade there. Correct.
hey, we have said that I started off first, even though I didn't have any actions, just so I can get re-get Essence of the Dream.
Sure.
For committing purposes.
All right. So anyway, so I can try that, and if I was going to try his entombed, I'm tempted just to go ahead and, well,
I have an Essence of the Dream. That's your way. That's 2 icons.
Does that mean you don't want me to try to do the drawing thing, get more resources on the first try, and then try it again?
That is up to you.
Yep, that's totally up to you.
I might try that because I actually for I'm gonna do that. I'll get 2 resources
And draw the elder
test.
Thing. Hey, look at that.
Hey, I would have passed if I hadn't have used drawing then. Look at that.
Oh, you would? You didn't? So you didn't pass? Okay.
No, I did not pass because I used drawing thin because I expected to fail. Now this time I'm going to. This is the real try.
This time I'm committing Essence of the Dream to this.
Yep. Cool.
Okay.
That's gone.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. This guy, I guess, goes back on you.
So remember earlier when I mentioned that I have
Yes.
you owe me one
Mhm.
in my hand? So I still do have that. I mean, I have a lot of resources, but I also have Wendy's amulet, so I could literally do it twice in one turn if I could have the resources for it.
Nice. All right, we are at 4, 5, 6, 7 of 10 doom. And it's time for, or no, I guess it's Min.
Right. Resource. Okay. Obscuring fog.
We're good at that one, at least.
Yep.
All right, Chris.
Okay. Oh, guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Nope. We all take a horror.
Fun times.
So I take a horror and a damage.
Oof. Okay, I test 2 willpower, gets +1 for each vengeance in the victory display. If you fail, put a set aside poison weakness in your play, or if you cannot take 2 damage, which would stink. So we're coming to take the initiative. I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6 V2. I will use Min's icon to be 7 V2. And I take 2 damage. No, wait. Just kidding. We're going to deny existence on that.
And I've got a critter. Alright, well, I can go ahead and deal with my critter.
Okay.
So I'll shoot it with the ornate bow. I'm 6v2. Okay.
This is how this game is going.
Um,
I'm beginning to think my delves were optimistic.
If you draw any delves in these games,
Oh yeah, I have 2 in my hand right now.
God.
well, that's extremely unfortunate. That really messes me up.
You can evade him, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so I will evade him. I'll commit dexterity. I'm 6v2, so 4 up.
Do you want an icon?
No. So he is evaded. Last action, I will gain a draw card for manual dexterity. That's me.
I guess I'm going to explore. So first thing I will do is I will spend 3
We didn't flip our guys back again this time. It's
to put
funny.
out Peter. I will do this to put a horror on Peter and get a resource. I will explore for my second action. How many doom are we at? 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we still got a little bit of time. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, we got one of these guys.
Which guys? Oh.
Yep. I will, let's see. I will try to, we should have used the torches. That would have been a good idea. Anyway, I'm going to,
I can
if,
give you 2 icons.
okay, I'm evading at 3. You're giving me 2 icons, so I'm at 5
All right.
V2.
Yeah,
Use the
Glimmer of
torches?
Hope and
Oh,
Bone.
I auto-failed.
Damn.
Yep.
Is that 3 consecutive autofills?
Yeah, we just drew a lot of auto-fails.
Wow.
Not consecutive, but yeah, it was
Yeah.
like 3 out of 5 draws were autofails.
Yeah.
So how are you using the torch?
If we use the torch, we could look at the top 2 cards of 2 cards of the exploration deck and get rid of one of them. That's the ability here, which we can use anywhere in the place now.
Okay.
But yeah, so I think. Oh, and I heal horror from here, and I take a resource. Can you evade your guy and my guy, Wendy?
Maybe?
Also, did you reset your pickpocketing and drawing then?
No. Trying to
I mean, I
think.
can eat the damage if I need to. It's just those the poison's gonna be hard.
Okay. So I will evade this dude then, or try,
Okay.
or not, or
Mine
not.
will not get evaded. Apparently, that's okay.
Let's try this again. Yeah, I think I've drawn. I guess that makes 3 out of my last,
Yeah.
or 2, or 3 out of my last 4 draws were -5s. So that's fun too.
Oh, Min has not
Uh,
already gone, right?
Min? Yeah, I haven't gone yet.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, you have one last action, Wendy.
I do. I don't suppose anybody has something I can use. You owe me one for, do you?
Not unless you want to heal horror.
Laboratories.
Let's see, I wonder if I just go ahead and just play my amulet out just to get it out, and don't have to
Yeah.
instead of maximizing the use of it. So I'll do that, I suppose.
Jackson, I have another copy of Dream Diary. If he gets it out, does he have his own bonded of
No, because they would be bonded cards that you set aside at the beginning of the scenario. So it wouldn't do anything for him.
Okay.
I wish I had a card for you to play.
Yeah, me too. I was just looking for events I could play before I actually got the amulet down, so I could double play them.
All right. So Min,
Alright.
I mean, you may just want to forge ahead, unless you can evade this guy for me. But I'll probably just take the damage. Be done with it.
Okay. I'm going to explore. So I am a star. I need to look for. Nope.
Oh, you're exploring.
Yep. Let's do that.
Okay, so so this is a 5 shroud, 4 clue location. While the throne room has Doom on it, it's considered to be in the victor display for the purpose of counting vengeance. If there are no clues or Doom on the throne room, record that the mysterious scepter. Your opponents once per game.
So I'm going to. So I move over there.
Actually,
I'm going to pay 1 to use one of my wing units.
nice.
For my discard pile. So I am investigating 4 versus currently a 4. I'll commit Essence of the Dream and Dream Diary. That'll put me at up by 3.
Sounds good.
0. Okay, so I get 2 clues.
Awesome. How many clues are we at? We're at 8. We're gonna get to 12. Okay.
This gets shuffled back in. My last action. Not feeling so confident to do that a second time, so I'm just going to pay a resource. Get all my copies of Glimmer of Hope.
Sounds good. And that's it, right? So I'll take a damage and a horror from this guy. And I assume this other guy goes on to Wendy, unless we want to put him on skids.
I did that investigate. I had scavenging, so I should probably find. I'll get that strange solution.
Who wants this? Wendy or Skids? Daniel, Chris?
Sorry, I guess
Um,
I was on mute again. Sorry. Which one?
I'm not.
This
I'm,
Vincial's
Oh yeah.
server.
I guess I can put it on me, I suppose.
Yeah, because I think
yeah, if I don't have my Venturer out, I'm not great at being able to fight multiple things because I can't reload.
yeah, it's because it requires an evade. But yeah, I think it makes sense to go on Wendy. All right,
At least until we get the third one out. Let's get the third one out so we don't have to, evade them anymore.
and maybe I'll find a dynamite blast. Okay, let's do upkeep. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And then it is time for Skids. Or no, sorry, Ben.
Yeah.
Men. I was remembering last scenario.
Did I shuffle my deck? Because I just drew my wing.
I do not know. I was not paying attention.
I want to say yes, but just yeah, that was
It's fine.
kind of okay.
You want to say it?
There's the deep dark.
Oh shit! I was gonna clear off the rest of those clues.
But nope. We can get it on the way back, I suppose.
I was hoping to try to get that and then get the scepter before any random doom gets on it.
All right, Wendy.
Awesome. I guess I gotta put it on the throne room because it's one doom on you versus 3 doom on everybody else. So
So I guess that locks out the scepter.
That is true. Yeah, we can't get the
wait,
mysterious
if there are
scepter.
no clues, what's that?
It says action if there are no clues or doom on the front room, record the mysterious scepter in your supplies. So we can't do that, but it's not a
Oh,
huge deal.
I didn't actually read that part.
Yeah, it's all right. And then I will do.
Oh crap, we can't put it into victory display either. I shouldn't have done that. But yes, that's still us.
What do
I
you
mean,
mean? You
that would just be.
No, you can still put it in the victory display.
It's victory display. It's just we can't get the scepter.
Okay. So I'm actually inverted the first part of it.
So 1, 2. That stinks. 3, 4, and 5. And so I have to lose a solemn vow and a solemn vow. So I lose 1 action. And yeah, so I'm not gonna have any damage healing now.
This is gonna be a doomed expedition ending, isn't it?
It is a doomed expedition ending. Okay. So we just need to get done quickly and get out.
Lovely. Crypt chill. Uh, okay, well, hope somebody can commit something to help me here. I'm going to commit my on the lamb, so I'm at least testing even. So what have I
I'm
got?
also going to commit a strange solution,
You have the ability to
and
commit.
I'm guessing we're going to be using bonus icon for you and bonus icon for me.
You have
So,
the thing out so you can commit from
He
other
can't.
locations.
He d
I can't use it for you, but I can use it for me.
Yeah, the extra icon. He can commit. He has the analytical mind out. But
Okay.
Yeah.
he's giving you 2 icons, so you're up by 2. I can give you an icon. It's gonna be a little bit painful, but
Well, up by 2
though the
doesn't beat
doesn't
skulls.
beat skulls. Wendy, do you have any willpower icons?
I have no willpower icons at all.
All right, I will I will commit logical reasoning. Nope, I'm gonna commit foolishness. Whatever. There you go. Oh, it didn't matter.
That's kind of bipolar.
It's,
So yeah.
I'll use logical reasoning. No foolishness.
Wow. Okay. So I'll lose the ornate bow.
Ouch.
You only have one copy of that, don't you?
Yep. I haven't been able to draw any other weapon aside from the machete, which I also lost to the cryptial.
All right, we could go back and resign, and basically we would just, I believe, restart the scenario with Yeah. We could resign and restart the scenario, and we just restart it with one doom. But maybe that's worth it. Uh, I don't know. How badly do you think this is going? How much do you think we're gonna be able to finish this off?
I can
What
still
needs to
deal
be
with my
done?
creature.
Hmm? What'd you say, Daniel?
I can still kill the guy on me.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
I mean,
I'm just
I
going to spend a lot of time trying to hunt down one of my other weapons.
Oh. Well, I have an old book of lore out, so I can just spend actions trying to get your thing. I'm just not contributing much else, but all right. So what is the plan here? I will
well,
need
I
this
need
guy.
to evade my
Well,
guy.
yeah, my guy will need to be evaded as well. So
Yeah, and I guess I can try to evade yours, but I mean, you never know what happens.
yeah, let's see what happens first.
All right, I can start off with mine, and I really don't have a lot of resources. Poor Wendy, she is so poor. All right, so I will try to do the evade of my guy here. Let's try this as it is. Okay. Sorry, Jeff, this isn't going so well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Um,
This is the running game this session.
I mean, I don't know how many autofills we've drawn, but it's pretty ridiculous.
okay, let's try again.
Well, keep in mind, it's
Skulls.
not just the auto fails. We've also drawn a ton of the -5s.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I think Chris alone's drawn like 5.
Okay.
I drawn what?
About 5 -5s this game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe 4.
It's not been great. Uh, now
I mean, can you go in and get one of these clues so we at least well, then I guess this guy
I
gets
can
to,
go in. I can't get a clue.
right.
I was hoping
Well, actually, technically, if it was really pressing as far as the speed goes, I could play elusive just to go there and use my final action to try to
No.
investigate.
No, we're not anywhere
Yeah.
near there.
was gonna say next turn I can do the other wing to get the other 2 clues.
Okay.
Alternatively, I could.
I might be able to deal with my creature and evade the Vengeful Serpent that's on Jeff.
Okay.
Let's see. If you're actually having trouble getting weapons right now, I'm wondering would it be worth the effort of me just using Winnie's amulet to play Scrounge for supplies to pick up Waylay so I have it in my hand, and so it doesn't get lost later.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So I think I will do that. So play this off the top, just gonna get shuffled in. Well, actually, it goes to the bottom rather. It doesn't get shuffled, and then I'll pick this up in my hand. And that's it for me.
Okay.
I will spend all of my resources to play Backstab on this Brute of Yig. So let's see, he's a 2, I'm a 4. I will also commit Calling in Favor so that I'm at least up 3. All right.
Okay, before you do anything else, let me ask a question. Min, do you have any agility icons you can commit to me to evade this guy?
Yeah.
If you do, I think that Skids is better off moving to Min's location and let's getting out of here.
Okay.
And just let me evade.
The problem with doing that is the Vengeful Serpents are hunters, so it means that they'll end up actually hitting us.
No, well, Wendy's still here to do evades.
Okay.
And to no respect, if I realize you're going to do a sneak attack, unless you didn't want to risk hitting you, I could have actually played the you owe me one and played the sneak attack to attack your guy, and we could both draw the card.
Yeah.
But
Well,
What is
I have
this?
another one.
I'm so
yeah,
confused.
bring that up later. Yeah.
Oh, this should be back in here. Did we didn't put another treachery in the exploration deck, did we? When we
I
were successful, I
don't
don't
know.
think we did. Yeah. Okay.
And I guess in my last action, I'll draw a card.
Okay.
That's
There's a specific reason that you should be in the throne room.
Who?
You Skids.
Okay.
skids with no
Also,
weapons.
I'm just being cagey.
let me go. Let me go before you, Jeff.
Okay. Sure.
So that way, first I get Essence of the Dream. So I'm not going to be investigating because I have that plan with the winging it next turn.
Sure.
So first two actions, I'm going to be discarding my 2 Glimmers of Hope. Put the other 2 resources needed for Archaic Glyphs. So with the third one, I'll gain 5 resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This gets discarded. And then final action, I'm going to pay 3 to get out Grizzly Totem. So now, once it's your go, I can use that as well as Essence of the Dream for your test.
Okay. I'm evading first action.
All right. I'm giving you Essence of the Dream with 3 icons.
Okay. So I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6 to beat 2. Awesome. You have any more of those?
I have 1 icon I can give you.
Okay. I'll take it. I'm at 4
All
beat
right.
2. Okay. Awesome. He's evaded. It's just crazy. This is ridiculous. Heals horror.
Also, can we make a note that I translated the glyphs? Good news is I completed all 3 of my side quests.
Hey. All right. So we put both of these guys on Wendy then. Are you okay with that, Chris?
Sure, I've been doing great at evades lately.
Well, at least you can kill one and still be okay.
Yeah, I know. I was making a joke.
Yeah, no.
I mean, and if worse comes to worse, I can just evade it and leave, them on somebody.
All right.
Or
Ability.
evasive, rather. That's what's important.
Oh, poison somehow got in my deck. All right. And we are at 6, 7, 8. Wait. Wait. Are we going? Were we? How did that Jim get over there? Okay, wait. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna rewind my turn. I'm sorry because can I? I was. Can I do that? Can I shuffle this card back in and do Mr. Rook because I was trying to pull my weakness out of the Witching Hour.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Well, that was the last action, right?
It would. I can do. I could have done it at my last thing on turn. The only thing is I've drawn my upkeep, and so I'd be rewinding my upkeep. That's the only thing that would have happened. But if we want to like make it, stick, we can make it stick. That's fine.
I don't care either way. It's whatever. If it's fine with the other two, this is fine with me.
Yeah, if no tokens have been drawn.
No tokens have been drawn, but I did see my next card, but I promise you it's not influencing my decision.
Yeah. It should, I guess, be reshuffled.
Yeah, I would reshuffle it in and then do the thing. So
And after reshuffle, you should draw the exact same card again.
okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm Mr. Rooking for the last at the end of my turn. Okay, and I get to fight the Black Wind, which gives me a direct horror and attaches to the current agenda. And then I will pull out a card. All right. All right. And then I will draw my card and resource. And then it's the end of the round. We put a Doom on the agenda because to fight the Black Wind, this thing. And then the agenda advances. And this goes away. I've been waiting diligently all game for that. All right, just then a sound thrums through the walls of the temple, a dull humming similar to that of a generator. Grooves in the wall and the ceiling flicker and start to glow. It is though the temple is alive and it senses your presence. The strange statues and carvings you've seen, coupled with the dim glow and the power coursing through the walls, makes it clear this temple isn't Aztec in origin. In fact, it appears to be from an older, even more ancient civilization altogether. You feel as though you are an intruder in a world you cannot begin to understand. Confirming your worst fears, a loud hiss and rattling echoes throughout the temple. Whatever you just woke up, it's not happy to see you. Spawn, the set-aside harbinger of Velusia, in the location with the most doom. That's on us.
What?
Yeah, I didn't realize that would be here. It's either on me or on Wendy.
Yeah, I'll just say. I mean, it's
It's gonna be a tough evade, but
yeah, it's gonna be a tough evade.
yeah. But I certainly can't do it. Men might be able to help you
Okay.
with icons though. So notice, but you should definitely read the difference. How this one's different because it's a 2/4, but after it has 20 damage on it, it gets +2 fight and -2 evade, so it becomes easier to evade once we put damage on it. Okay, and then we have we're now at a 16 doom threshold, and it is Min's turn.
40 life. Jeez.
Well, yeah, and after you put so many tokens on it, it disappears. Like it comes back to the campaign over and over and over again.
But we're not going to kill it anyway. We just want to get to the point where it has enough damage we can evade it.
Yes. Well, you can evade it anyway, but yeah.
And the
Well,
doom
evade
location
easier.
does not go away, right?
Right. Yeah. So now it's Min's turn to draw a card.
All right. Oh, I need to do my upkeep. Sorry. All right.
That takes a lot of damage to make it easier to evade. So that's not really worth it either.
I got the serpent from Yoth. Shit.
Yay. This is
Oh,
going.
don't put it on me. I sure hope I don't get another enemy now.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm putting a doom on our location.
Where's that other vengeful spirit at? Or serpent, rather.
You
Why
take
haven't we found it yet?
you take a horror,
Oh.
Wendy.
I've drawn 3 out of the 3 cryptules now.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Fortunately, I didn't have anything to lose this time, so I just take 2 damage, which
What did I take the horror from?
The
Oh, Doom.
yeah. Did you take the test?
oh yeah, actually I didn't even draw the icon.
Yeah.
I fail. Just assumed I would fail and took the damage. I could have drawn something.
Okay, I can't really help Wendy at all. I can come in and book Skids so Skids can find a card. I could actually chuck Dynamite Blast to kill your 2 Vengeful Spirits and give you 3 damage.
I mean, why would I need more than 1 life?
I don't know. The thing is, that just puts them in the victory display to come back out later. Like, it's a better play once they're all out, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I could do other things too. You know, I've been avoiding killing them because of
Yeah.
the other one.
I think I come in and book skids. I think we do want to explore as well. I'll come in, book skids, and explore. That's what I'm going to do. Is there anybody have
And
any issue with it?
I'm thinking that Les needs me to deal with a serpent from Yoth.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I said, unless I need to heal somebody's horror, which I can also do. Like maybe my own, but
Fair
I
warning, it has retaliate right now.
I would just evade it this turn, or
yeah.
try to. I don't really have great icons for it.
All right. I'm gonna move in action 1. Action 2, I'm gonna use Old Book of Lore on skids. Oh, hey, that's Solemn Vow. Oh, wait, that's Venturer. Okay.
Worst comes to worst, I can
Wait, where is your
probably
Solemn Vow that I gave you? Oh, I didn't give you one yet. I meant to. Okay.
See, I guess I'll take the.
yeah. Worst comes to worst, I can try evade it because I forgot at this location I get double. I get more icons off of Essence of
Nice.
the Dream.
Okay, and then for my last action, I'm going to explore. So I'm looking for something that will to the plus. Okay, the Mosaic Chamber. Check your supplies. If you have a canteen, the chamber accepts your gift of water. Move 1 doom from any location in play. I don't think we have one of those. So that is
Liking all these new locations. They're, they're really making use of of all the equipment.
yeah. Whoops, that is not right. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is painful. I hit the undo button.
Maybe you should remap that key.
It's just Control Z, which is right next to Control X, which is what I use to.
Can you remap it in this game, or is it just always like?
I'm sure you can.
That just happened.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm bugged.
Yeah. You'll have to log out and log in. I'm sorry. All right, and then I guess I'm at that location, which has 4 clues. And yeah. So what are we looking for now? How many clues do we need? We need 2 more clues. All right.
I'm hoping that once I deal with this guy, um, I can try to get the 2 clues remain off to the throne room.
Okay. I think you should explore.
Me?
Yeah.
So not get those clues?
Well, that's probably fine. Yeah, get those clues, I guess.
Okay. So
What's the plan for the serpent?
I was gonna try evade it. With Essence of the Dream.
Well, I was wrong about something anyway, so. Do you still have the Essence of the Dream?
Well, I'm gonna get it at the start of my turn.
Yeah, so because Wendy's gonna need some commits. That's why I'm.
Yeah, I don't currently have it.
Okay. I'm just saying you might want to save it to give it to her. Like if you go first and save it, so because like the Harbinger of Velusia, she's up by 1, and if she misses, she's gonna take 2 damage to horror. It's basically gonna kill her.
I just don't have any other way to deal with the Serpent of Yoth.
I thought Skids was going to.
I can kind of sort of do it.
Okay. So maybe Skids goes first and see if he can do it.
Okay.
I mean, because otherwise, just Chris dies, I think. Unless Chris has agility icons.
I have like a couple icons, and I hey, if the worst comes to worst, I could always elusive and
Oh wait,
get
you have
out.
elusive?
I mentioned that earlier.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you could just elusive away. It's just that nobody needs to stay on this location if you do that, because the Harbinger will hunt onto them. Yeah, but maybe evade the Harbinger and elusive would be good. I forgot about elusive. I don't know. What do you guys think?
That
Vengeful
sounds like
spirits will.
sounds like a better plan than what we currently have.
Oh yeah, the vengeful things will also move. So I guess if the question is, can you guys leave the throne room?
Just need to deal with this one guy.
Okay.
And hopefully pick up those clues before heading out.
Can you evade him, pick up the clues, and then leave?
If I use Essence of the Dream on the Serpent from Yoth, I have a good chance.
Okay. Let's do that, and then he can just elusive.
Okay, you want me to go first?
Yeah.
Okay, so start my turn. Get Essence of the Dream. So I'm going to commit it. Use Analytical Mind. Get that. All right, so I am 6 versus 3. I'm 3 up. Skull.
-3.
Okay, I pass. All
Oh,
right.
so cool.
Now I'm going to pay. I'm going to pay 1 to use my other wing it from the discard pile. And I'm going to commit this Archaic Glyphs using my ability and Grizzly Totem. So I'm 4, 5, 6, 7 versus
4.
4. So 7 versus 4. I'm up by 3. That's good. Minus
Oh.
5. Shit.
Oh.
And we don't want to be here. So
We can come back to those clues.
sorry, guys. I was really hoping to try to get that.
It's okay.
The bag's been beating us up all night.
Tags and draws encounters.
The bag has been just horrible. Yeah.
All right, well, let's see. I think it's worth me putting 2 damage on the serpent before I go.
Yeah, because I can just dynamite blast it.
Exactly. So I think the first thing that I'll do, though, is bring out my investments. Maybe one day be able to recover economic. Then I will attack the serpents from Yoth. I will use Daring, which is Blow. So that's 4 plus my 3, so 7v3. To show up all the time. I'm going to go ahead and also commit Quick Thinking, so I'm up 5. Draw the +1. Okay, so that's 2 damage onto it. And with the extra action, I'll just go ahead and get out of here. And that leaves my final action. That's me.
I'm not positive. I think the Discord had you cutting out maybe like a half second or so at the end of everything you started to say.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's like you have to leave off the last word of sentences. Unless that's what you're going for. Maybe you were saying it. I'm just gonna, and then I'm gonna, like
It's very Shatner-esque.
Shatner or just Mad Libs?
I was kind of imagining just like he was actually emoting it. He was doing hand gestures for each of those things and saying it with gestures instead, and we just can't see them.
So
We should be playing with webcams.
if you elusive, then all that stuff hunts down to here. Then I will just dynamite blast it, which I realize makes them all come back, but at least it gives us a little bit of relief.
Well,
and it's fun.
Maybe it does. You know, we might get lucky and draw the final thing this
Yeah.
next encounter phase.
but I think you can elusive and get clues and start exploring again, or whatever. Use torches.
Yeah, I'm fine with that plan. So elusive, 2 resources here. Play that, and that does go to the bottom, right?
Yeah, it goes
Remember
to
that
the bottom of your deck.
correctly?
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
just double checking that. I
I
don't
assume
trust my memory
you're
sometimes.
coming here. I assume.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a good place to go. I get, and then since I'm here, I guess there's no point in playing Lone Wolf anymore. Okay, I'm not sure if Lone Wolf's going to be good in this game or this scenario. And so you need more explorers.
Exploring is a thing. Clearing your cursive yig is a thing.
I'm thinking about the Curse of Yig, and other than the minus health, it's not really the worst thing for me, unless
Nah, it's
there's.
not. It's better for you than it is. It means that that's like other people won't get it if you can sustain it. So yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So take the curse for the team. Okay, so anyway,
The
that
dangerous
was.
thing with it is the -1 health.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I led with that. Other than the -1 health, it's not that bad. So just don't let me die.
Well, I have no way to heal damage, so my
Oh,
my
and
damage healing card is got discarded.
and I'm assuming nobody has a card that's worth playing for 2 resources, because that's all I have right now.
I have a laboratory assistant if you want more card space and card draw.
What? How does that work? What does it do?
Gives it, you would draw 2 cards and then it makes your hand size bigger.
Takes up an ally slot though.
Oh, I got LeBron right now.
Ah,
What I could do though is, or if there's something more, this might help too. Is just go ahead and play a emergency cash, and so I can actually afford to do other things. Okay, so now I can afford to play a 5 cost card if somebody had something that was useful to do,
I mean, you
or I
could
can just.
Dynamite Blast, but I mean, I can do that just as well.
Oh yeah, that's
And actually, we want to wait till next turn anyway. I mean, I do think exploring is good.
okay.
You could also do torches if you wanted to try to hit a treachery, but there's only 1 treachery, so your odds are pretty low. It's up to
All
you.
right, let's so just pull the first one.
Sure. Okay, Ancient Hall. It is connected to us.
So which way is
It
the
goes
connect?
up here.
Oops, I think I'm dropping clues there.
It enters play with 2 Doom on it. And then check your supplies. If you have a compass, you can flip, for a free trigger, you can flip 1 Doom on the Ancient Hall to its clue side, group level once per round. You can take an action to flip a Doom to its clue side. So.
Can I get permissions again?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a compass?
I believe that.
I do. Yeah.
All right, so now I would go there automatically too. So,
Mhm.
do you mean go ahead and actually use that to flip the Doom over?
I think, yeah, flipping one over would be good. Actually, flipping them both over would be good.
I can only do group limits once per round.
No, the free trigger is group limit once per round.
Oh, I see. So yeah, let's do that.
The compass, I mean, he has to take an action to get there anyway, so.
Hmm.
It's supposed to have 4
Sure.
Doom on it, isn't it?
Yes. Okay.
So using an action to do one, and then use a free trigger for the other.
You can't use the free
Okay.
trigger because you'd have to have a compass.
Oh, you mean it's not just a group that has a compass? You
Right.
personally have the compass.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I can only do the one then.
We're at
No, wait.
1,
That's
2,
right. That was
3,
my.
4,
That was
5.
actually which action was that?
You played a card. You
Well, I played a card which is actually fast, and then I played another card, the
right.
resources. Yeah. So then I explored. Then
You
one
have
action
1
to
action left.
flip one.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what. Yeah. I'm flipping. So
Okay.
that's it.
All right. So they can hunt either way, but we're gonna have them hunt here. All right. And upkeep.
Come on, let's get that vengeful serpent. And you said, where does it spawn? Just spawn.
Oh yeah, it would spawn on whoever draws it.
Yeah.
But then we're free to kill
Yeah.
them.
Let's hold cross your fingers.
Okay, we're
I
at
got
Pray.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of a lot of doom. You got what?
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
entombed. Okay.
All right.
Nice.
Let me pray to Eldritch Jesus here for the serpent. Is that?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
A different serpent.
I
A
got
different serpent.
What was that?
No.
Doom on my current location. So,
So now it's when you
with this
play
one.
whatchamacallit?
Guess I'm just testing it 2 up unless somebody has something to commit. I don't have anything.
I can commit a teamwork unless there would be a reason that something
Oh yeah. Is teamwork the one where you?
you
No, that's
trade
standard.
allies and resources. Yeah.
Um,
So I mean, there might be something later on that I get, but I don't know. Like this is probably fine. Commit that
All right,
icon.
I'll get
there's
that
not
next icon.
actually. I don't know that we do need to because the skulls are -1 at this location.
Okay. So you're up by 1 is fine. Or up by 2 is fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up by 2, so
Here.
this one, so I'm good.
Okay, so we have to leave this location.
Uh,
I guess we can move up to
about
the
that.
ancient hall. Yeah, I know you're entombed. And we got enemies on us, so there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, I might be able to get rid of the entomb with a. Okay, so I won't get the bonus icons from Essence of the Dream, but I will be able to add 2 due to my ability and Grizzly Totem. So that'll put me at 6 versus 4.
Okay. Well, here's a question. I think you need to move up here when you're done to go to the ancient hall, so that
Okay.
so that we can start clearing that doom. I think I want to I need to evade this guy and move as well. And Wendy needs to make her we all need to move up here. And then
All right.
all of this stuff can hunt here, and then we can dynamite blast next turn.
Oh, and that I didn't draw my card and resource for that upkeep either. I need to start doing that better.
So,
Okay, let me. You want me to go first to try to move, or see if I can get
well,
out?
I don't because if I'm going to commit this teamwork to help me evade, I want to use your icon, and so I don't want you to be gone.
Right.
So if I would be evading if I committed the teamwork and added your icon, I would be at 2, 3, 4, 5 B2. So it seems good. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna move. And the plan's first all to move up here, right? Just making sure I agree before we do
I
that.
plan to
Yeah.
move where?
Move here.
Your
Okay.
location.
Yeah. All right. So here we go. I'm up by 3. Okay. So I pass. That guy's evaded.
It's okay. I give up on Lone Wolf anyway.
All right. Do you want me to spend an action flipping this doom, or do you want me to use an action to book skids to find a weapon?
I drew a weapon. I just don't have the resources to play it.
Okay. It's a shame you don't have more horror, because I could use logical reasoning and give you a resource. Okay. Um,
What kind of weapon did you draw?
It's a machete.
Speaking of which, I will use your solemn vow to take a horror from you. Put it on Peter.
Me?
Okay. I have horror healing. I just don't have damage healing. I guess I'll move then and flip one of these dooms over. Okay.
You used my bonus icon, right?
Yes, for me.
Okay. All right. So want me to go next?
That sounds good.
Okay. I start off with Essence of the Dream in my hand. I'm going to commit that and add 2 extra icons.
Hmm.
So I'm going at 6 versus 4. I'm wondering if I should do a regular test of that to fail to lower it by 1, and then use this.
Sure.
Okay, so let me do that. So 2 versus 4. Okay, so now I commit I'm now 6 versus 3. Okay, I pass. Draw a card from that. I will use this shortcut I just drew to move over.
Oh, I moved the wrong
Yeah,
thing.
you moved the wrong.
It's okay. I assume you're using the free trigger here.
Yeah, I'll use the free trigger. Flip one of these. To oh,
Whoops. Whoa!
what happened?
I duplicated the location instead of the thing. So it's fine. I'll fix this, don't worry. It should have 4, 5, 6, 7 clues on it.
All kinds of bad things happening.
Yes. Is there something under here? Oh.
Yep. More clues.
It's a clue explosion.
All right, I'm going to pay
It's
1
like,
to do a winglet.
it's like a clue-nami.
Okay.
So I am now 4 versus 2. Skull is
-3.
It's 3.
so I failed.
Okay. That's your last action.
No, I used the shortcut to move.
Yeah. Right. So you took 2 actions to clear the thing, and then your third action to investigate.
Wait,
Right.
clear the thing?
Your weakness, the treachery, the entombed.
Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's it for me.
And I'm just going to move up here and gain 2 resources.
And Windy.
Well, I guess I'm not going to leave now.
Probably not.
Let's see. And how many places connect to this place here?
Just connects to this and to this. Oh, it looks
Just
like.
that? Okay.
It should also connect up here
Yeah,
with the
it
intro,
does.
doesn't it?
Yeah. That is
All right.
true.
Just how important is it to clear this doom off of here? You just going to take an action to do that?
It's probably well, no, because Les can just do it for free trigger next turn.
Okay. Well, I just get clues then. Like, what's the objective here right now? What are
We need
are
to
we
have
waiting
enough
on?
clues to advance. We need 2 more clues. So.
I should be able to get that. So that's 3, and I'm sitting at. I'll be investigating at 7 with the. No, I don't have my glass. Never mind. Oh no, yeah, I do have light picks. Never mind. I'm just being an idiot right now. All right, so let's do an investigate. 7v3. Okay. So that's 1. Let's try again.
Wait, you can't use lockpicks again. It exhausts.
All right.
So
You
I don't know
are
what
right.
that's. The second test will pretend didn't happen, but you got the clue right. Did you grab a clue? Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That's the one drawback of the lockpicks. Maybe I should get a second pair of lockpicks in my hand. Well, I'm not sure what to do with the rest of my turn now.
If you want to, I have the moon in my hand, which I don't plan on playing. You may want it.
That would be fantastic. You should 100%
Oh yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
Sure. How much does it cost?
3.
Yeah, I would totally do that.
Okay.
So I'll play that event, spend 3 resources, and that will go to the bottom of my hand or deck. And nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
And
Yeah,
we both
no,
draw a
it's really-
card.
We do.
Yep.
And I drew another you owe me one. Oh man, that's funny. And I don't really.
Oh,
I-
I should have.
I don't really necessarily think that's going to come up, but just in case it does, why not? I'll go ahead and play Lone Wolf.
Sure.
It could happen. It could happen.
All right, that's everything, right?
Yeah.
This guy readies. We'll put this guy. Did you evade this guy?
Oh wait,
There was another
that's a
clue.
guy on me. I completely forgot about that. No, I did not because I wasn't thinking about.
Okay, let's go back and say your first action was to evade him. You just don't play the lone wolf.
Yeah. So where's the Lone Wolf go here?
So you don't have the moon yet.
Right.
Nope.
Oh, so that means I'd actually have to discard this and redraw again.
And then you can spend 3 to play it.
No, because it's the next slot, and that's so is Wendy's
Oh,
thing.
okay, yeah.
So no.
Okay, that makes
That's
sense.
another draw?
You were up by 3? You were at 5v2.
Yes.
Okay, so now he's evaded. Okay, and then you just don't play lone wolf.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, this guy readies. These guys all happily hunt. Was that guy... Oh no, he hunts too, right?
Jesus, that's
Oh,
a lot.
he doesn't hunt because there's not... Oh, there is a vengeance in the display. No, there's not. Yes, there is.
There's one. There's not two.
So he doesn't hunt. Oh, I should have dynamite blasted last turn then. Oh well, to kill him. I didn't realize he wouldn't hunt. All right, sadness. All right, upkeep. All right, we're at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of 16 doom and encounters.
I got entombed again.
Wow.
Yeah.
You should be more careful.
No, dude, no joke. Okay.
Watch where you step. Oh, no, that's not so great.
Indeed.
Like, did you actually have 2 of them?
Yep.
All right.
All right, we each take a horror. And then we put a doom on this location. But we can clear it, actually.
So that puts me not great.
You're fine.
I will put another doom on our location.
Yeah, because we can clear that. That's
Yeah.
easy enough. It does surge though.
Somebody get the doom. There. Deep dark.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
This Brood of Yig, I assume, is going to engage Wendy.
Actually, yeah.
All right, and
They
we can
smell
use,
my
we
curse.
can use the free trigger to go ahead and flip one of these doom now.
Yeah.
All right. So the thing is that
Where's Wendy?
actually, where is Wendy? Did we lose her investigator card?
Did you delete me?
I probably
Did it get swept away in the deluge of clues?
Probably.
The
Or is it
Now
is she underneath?
There she is. All right. So the thing is that I think he is gonna. We do need Chris to go in and evade the Harbinger of Illusia. This turn.
Yeah, which means that Chris shouldn't have the brood on him.
Yeah, so we'll put it on you. It's fine.
I can handle it.
All right. So I'm gonna go first, I think, if that's cool, and I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to dynamite blast all these guys. Sadly, it doesn't do as much good as I wanted it to. These guys just go into the victory display, but otherwise
Yeah.
Chris is gonna have to evade everything. So that's not awesome. Okay, I will spend 2 to play Logical Reasoning to heal 2 horror off of Wendy, so you get healed for 2 horror, and you get a resource.
Oh, thanks.
Yep, I will do the same thing for myself. Heal 2 of my horror and get a resource. And that is my turn. And this guy heals. And I get a resource. I have a question, but it's fine. Okay, that's it for
All right.
me.
I'll go ahead and attempt to evade the Brood of Yig. I'll commit manual dexterity, so it puts me at 6v2. And do I have the ability to add an icon from Min since I'm at the location?
If you commit something.
I did. I added manual dexterity. Yeah. Okay, so I'll use that icon to put me 5 up.
All right.
Hey, you
2
got
resources.
paid.
Nice. And it's evaded, and I get to draw a card. Okay, then I will spend 3 resources as my second action to bring out my machete, but it's not just a machete. It's a reliable machete.
Nice.
And then I'll use said reliable machete on the evaded brood. So I am. That's going to be 2 plus my 3, 5 versus his 2. So I am 3 up.
5 versus his 3, right? Yeah.
Oh, he's a 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each vengeance point in the display. Oh. Okay. I didn't. So, we don't have a way to indicate from the previous. Okay. All right. So I'm 2 up, and the skulls are -2 or -3.
-3, yeah. If you
Okay,
miss, it's not the biggest deal.
I will commit my prepared for the worst to be 3 up.
Okay.
And it's 2. That's 2 damage on it.
It's 1 damage on it.
Machete. Oh, that's right, because I'm not engaged with him.
Yeah.
That's fine though. That will still work. All right. So let's see. That was evade, play, fight. That's me.
So it's just 1 damage on it, and it's got 2 left.
Yeah.
I'll be able to take it out next go though.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Your life now is evading this guy.
Oh, and I'll use my investments.
That's a 4 to evade it, huh?
Yeah. So may need less to go first to get icons. I don't know.
So you need the icons for dealing with the Harbinger?
Yeah, he wants to be at least 3 up. He's
Have
right
you
now he's
been
at 4, 5, 6, 4. Yeah.
Have you been remembering to? Okay, so
So
yeah.
I'm 2 up as is.
All right, let me go first. So I'll get the essence of the dream. I'll need to deal with this entombed. So how many icons do you need?
I mean, it really just depends on what I want to throw away here. I mean, I think I'm okay with this time. It's I've got a lucky in my hand right now, so I'm probably going to be okay.
Yeah, that's good to know.
All right. So right now, I mean, I'm going to be 2 up as it is. So as long as I don't get a -5 or tentacle, I will be able to lucky it.
I mean, it's very rare that we get -5s or tentacles, so.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to
Especially in a row.
I'm going to commit an inquiry mind of Grizzly Totem to give me 4. So I'm 6 versus 4. There's a there's Doom here. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I need to use Minty Fan Stain. So I am 7 versus 4. -1. Crap. Okay, well, I got rid of that. Wish I didn't have to use both my things. Let's see, I'm going to pay 1 to play the Wayne It that I played before. So I'm investigating 4 versus 2. I'll commit the laboratory assistant. So I'm 5. Oh yeah. I get a card thanks to Analytical Mind. So 4, 5 versus 2. That is
Pull another token.
all right, pass. So I get 2 clues. No.
Not again.
Well, Deep Dark is down. Do you get 2 clues?
Wait, no, he doesn't.
Wait.
Did we have Deep Darken? Was that from this last turn?
Yeah, I thought that was from the last turn.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
you're right. I think it was because I drew.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I draw?
You drew the thing that puts the Doom on here, and then you drew something else. And I drew. I don't think we drew Deep Dark, but it's hard for me to know.
No, I think the Deep Dark was the extra thing that I drew.
Oh, okay.
Father?
So
Oh crap!
we only get 1 clue, but it's fine. We only needed the 1 clue, so.
But now I wish they could use the Wayne It.
Yeah.
Shit. Sorry guys, I didn't pay attention.
Oh, it's okay. Do we want to spend our clues?
I guess might as well.
All right. We'll spend our clues. Wait. Okay, yeah. We're spending our clues. Okay.
Spend all of our clues.
Yep. All right, they're all gone. And we advance this. The ruins are far more vast than even Alejandro had anticipated. Carvings in the walls and hieroglyphs etched into the stone altar suggest the existence of a central chamber underground. Perhaps a hidden passageway will show you the way to this chamber, to the very heart of the temple ruins. Shuffle to set aside a Chamber of Time location into the exploration deck. As you pass the strange glyphs in the walls, the ruins groan and creak and protest, and the carvings grow ominously. Years of deterioration have faded in the pattern of these glyphs, and the surrounding stones seep with a vicious pus. If only you had some way to restore the glyphs. Check your supplies, and maybe as a chalk, which we do. Remove this act from the game. Otherwise, we get vengeance. So it's gone. So we got to put the Chamber of Time. Goes into here. Did we? I guess we put a treachery in when we were successful. I don't remember if we put one in when we put this ancient hall into play. But okay, so how many more actions do you have?
Got 1 more action.
All right.
I can flip a Doom.
Yeah, and then next turn we can just get rid of the last one.
All right.
I really think we don't need to worry about victory points. We just need to get out of here. Like we're really
Yeah.
pressed. So okay, now it's Wendy's turn.
Okay, so just still is a plan to just invade this guy, or
Well, if you don't, he'll come in and whack us. So yeah.
yeah, so it's just getting out of here. But other than that,
Well, yeah, getting out of here by completing the scenario. Yes.
okay. All right, so before I move down there and investigate, I don't suppose there's anything else I need to do before I go there. I guess not. All right, let's move here. It's going to engage on me. And then let's go for the evade here.
All right. So I'll give you Essence of the Drain. So that will be 2 icons.
Okay, that should likely be more than enough.
Okay. So he gets a
All
thing.
right. And so this, I assume this would be my life now, just taking care of him while you do your things.
Probably, yeah.
And right now, it makes sense for me to help. Should I try to pull the clues off of here too?
Uh,
Does that matter?
doesn't really matter, but I don't remember if there's anything we need clues for. It couldn't hurt if there's nothing else that you want to do.
Well, I could always do that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
Now that I'm alone.
he re-engages you, and we all do upkeep. And I guess this guy will engage you. I need just a second. You guys can start doing encounters. I'll put the camera on less.
I'll dump it on me. Okay. Well, crap. Got another deep dark. Now I'm gonna be very self-conscious.
You're both
Everyone's watching, Les.
Uh,
Everyone.
don't look at my playmat. It's messy and totally
All right, so you
unorganized.
got another deep dark.
There are 2 deep darks?
Oops, did I just knock over something?
No. I mean,
I thought I heard a click as I was driving through.
so I guess
I'm back. Where are we at?
you have 2
your
deep darks.
encounter.
Okay, I didn't capture Chris's encounter. Okay, if you feel, we'll just word of protection this.
And creeping poison.
Okay.
You want to take the damage?
So everybody but me takes the damage. And that surge into... Discard the top 5 cards of your deck. Okay.
Wow,
And
that's
you
something
started
that could be
looking
really
for.
bad if I got it while having to evade every time.
Okay, so that's going to
And
get shuffled
if I
back in. I do have a Let God Sort Them Out, so both of those go away, and I take a
You
horror
lose
for
an
that?
action.
It's an action, okay. And then
Wait, how many deep darks? Why are there 2 deep darks? Oh,
oh, and this card, no, actually, that's
did we
fine
get
for me,
2
but-
deep darks?
I got it,
Yeah,
and
we did.
Chris got it.
Okay. Are we at 3 doom then? Did I click the doom up? So we're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I assume we'll flip this one immediately. 'Cause... Okay. I guess we want to evade this thing. And
I was just going to try to kill it.
Okay. Yeah, that too.
Alright, so I'll attack it with the machete. It's a 3. I am... so 2 up. Okay, there's not a doom on the location, so that's a -1, right?
Yep, that's correct. It's dead.
Alright, so... And next action, I guess, move down.
Yeah, we need to start getting there and exploring from there. Unless you're going to go and kill the...
And use my investments, and I am done.
I guess let's have Wendy evade and see how that goes. Unless we want men to go first so you can get icons.
Yeah, let me do that.
if I had gone first, I could have got a resource.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Okay, I'll go first. So I first get Essence of the Dream into my hand. Next,
I didn't know anybody was planning on coming down.
Oh no, we're all planning on coming down.
so I'm going to move into here, and then I'm going to explore. Well, F. It was a trap all along.
So that's where the other one was.
Why did I put a bronze over in that spot?
Help.
Do you have the dynamite still?
Nope, it's done.
I know.
Used it 1 turn too early, I guess.
I'm in trouble.
Yep. Sure looks like it.
gotta at least try to evade one of them. So I'm going to commit Eureka and Glimmer of Hope. 1, 2, 3, and then use my ability. So 4. So I'm at 6. Hold up. I am at 5 versus 2. So I'm 3 up. Just barely pass. So worst comes to worst, I won't die.
All right, Windy, I guess.
Okay, so attempt the evade here on the Harbinger. Yes, I'm 2 up at the moment.
Committing
Yeah.
Essence of the Dream, as well as giving it a bonus icon. So I'm giving you +3.
Okay.
Draw another token. Yay.
There we go. And you got 2 on you, huh?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Hmm. And I don't suppose anybody has anything in their hand that you owe me one could help with the situation. Other than
I've got a backstab.
yeah, I was kind of wondering if you still had the backstab that would still risk hitting him if I miss.
One could hope.
I mean, it would do. I mean, it's engaging and evading is gonna effectively do the same thing as backstabbing, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, that was also the thought. It's like it doesn't really make us. It helps us maybe action wise, long term, but doesn't help us immediately or the
Sure.
short term.
Of course, it does mean you guys get to draw a card.
That's true too.
Alternatively, you could. I have delved too deep. If you wanted to, you owe me one on that.
You want me to delve too deep? Yeah. I'm gonna look at Jeff's hand. Don't you dare me. I've done stupider things on dares.
They'll do it too.
Okay, so I think I will if you're cool with actually me using that, and if you're okay with me taking the attack, then I'm okay. Are you all right with that, Les?
I mean,
What are you attacking at? You're at
it,
you're at 5v2. 5v2.
backstab will do 3 damage. If you miss, I'm dead.
I have 5v2. I got a lucky in my hand, and I'm windy.
Okay, this is fair. All those are very good. Good
So
points.
there's a backstab.
All right, so I pay that, and actually goes on the bottom of my deck. And actually, does it go? When do we draw the card? We do.
Afterwards.
Okay. All right, and so it costs what?
3.
3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, let's go for the draw here.
It's dead.
There we go. It's dead.
Yay.
And I assume that goes back to you now. All right.
And you
I
draw
got
a
one
card.
final action left. Oh yes, so he'll draw a card.
I found my hospital debts.
Oh, sorry about that.
Great. I'm gonna pay 2 resources.
Now if I can figure out a way to do.
Did you say you were gonna do something less?
Pay 2 resources.
Okay, thank you.
This will probably never help me, but I'm going to throw out another drawing then.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna come up there and explore because I don't know what else I'm gonna do. So I will come here. You're gonna take a damage and a horror from this guy, but I can't. What else can I do? I could. Is there anything that I need to old book of lore somebody, or should I just explore? Is there anybody that's looking
Let's
for a
see.
specific card?
Don't do it to me.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what else I have in this deck that could be useful. Well,
Yeah.
I can get a fingerprint kit, which would be useful. But
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something that could be useful to me either.
Actually, getting rid of
Oh
a
yeah, yeah.
would be useful.
I forgot in the evade.
okay,
Well, I forgot on my when I evaded that I could draw from my pickpocketing too. Let me
all right,
do that real
I'm
quick.
done.
That's okay.
Wait, what?
I was saying, I says from my
Oh,
evade
yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm done.
pickpocket.
So the Harbinger goes back on Windy, I assume, and you take a damage and a horror
Yep.
from that guy, and the other one is going to engage who? I guess Skids,
Okay.
who can whack it. And we do upkeep. Oh, and Peter heals horror, and I get a resource. All right. We're at 4, and my Deep Darkness goes away.
Oh, I
We're
guess
at
the only
4,
thing that would be
5,
in my
6,
deck that I
7,
want
8.
is the track shoes.
Guys, I don't
Specific.
think I don't think we're just going too slow. I don't think we're gonna
Yeah.
we're not destined for success here. All right. So counters.
Virgin timelines. Crap.
How many of theirs are there? There's gotta be 3, cause it. Oh, that's gonna literally kill you when you draw it. The price of failure. Hmm.
Oh crap. Good
Is there
news,
any way
dude.
to
I mean, he's not drawing it now. It's shuffling back in.
oh
To his 3-card deck.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm going to exhaust your Sullen Vow to take a damage from you.
thank you.
That puts me 1 damage away from being dead, but whatever. Oh, I realize what I can get. Okay, cool. Okay, and then it's Chris.
oh, this could be problematic potentially. Well, actually, it's probably not going to be bad. How's it read here? So if for each one card in your hand that matches one of the discarded
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
So okay, so that's one more here.
Mm-hmm.
None of these match what's in my hand,
Nice.
but I probably need to put these in different stacks for the events.
All right, and I get Ancestral Fear, replacing
All right, so that's on top.
placing a Doom on our location. I guess.
Is that a peril?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, Surge. Sorry, I drew a
Oh,
card.
it is Surge.
There's
Yeah.
your card.
Brood of Yig. Awesome. Okay.
So that would be on the bottom there. All right. Keeping these in order as I drew
Okay.
them.
I think I need to go first. I'm going to evade this Brood of Yig, committing take the initiative. That's why I was going to go first. Does that make sense? Or because I don't think anybody else can help me with this guy?
No, I'm tapped out over here.
Yeah, okay.
Rid of Yig. So you were trying. Oh, sorry. What are you saying?
I'm saying I need to evade this guy because otherwise nobody else is going to be able to deal with it. Like, I know he's got this Minchel Serpent.
Well, if you evade him, I can backstab him or sneak attack him.
All right, so I'm evading him. I'm at 2, 3, 4, 5 to beat 2. There's no reason to add the extra icon. So we'll just go at 5 to beat 2. No, actually I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6. So I will add the extra icon for Min. 7 to beat 2. Okay. Actually, that's not draw another token, is it? The tablet is something else. It's number of locations with Doom on them, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I passed. Whew. Okay, so he's evaded. That's my first action. So am I exploring or what am I doing? To just keep getting things out. I guess I'll explore. You guys agree? Or am I gonna go
Yep.
back? Am I going back and resigning? Are we just want to get out at this point? Because I don't. Let's see. How many actions do we have? We have 4 or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at 10 of 16.
So that's at best 5 turns.
Yeah, and we've got to get there, and we have to go back through all the locations that are on the board.
There's things that are going to put Doom on, so we're not going to get 5 turns, maybe 3.
Yeah, so I think we just go back and resign. I mean, I hate to replay this whole thing, but now we know like a little bit about what's going on, right?
Yeah,
So
it sucks.
yeah, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, and then yeah, I'm ready to at the end of the next turn I will resign.
It's brutal.
Yeah. Okay. That's me.
Okay. Well, I will attack the Vengeful Serpent. I'm 5 versus 2.
You're only gonna do 1 damage to it
I'm engaged with it. Why am I?
because it's only 1 enemy. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is the only enemy engaged with you? Oh, shoot. Well, I already drew the token.
okay. I was trying to catch you.
Don't stop. There we go. Wrong clicks. All right, so I guess I'll attack it again. Okay, that kills it at least. And then I shoot. Use investments. See, I'd be evading at even.
You can just move, take the attack of opportunity.
Well, I'll take the attack of opportunity. Yeah, okay. Oh, and it discards it. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll do that. That discards that. It gets rid of my non-story asset.
I mean, if you get rid of your investments, I can if you come here next turn, I can do the trigger to.
Well, we're resigning, so it doesn't matter, right?
Well, your hospital debts matters, but yeah.
Well, here I'll spend 2.
Okay, yeah,
Wrong
yeah.
direction.
Then you can, yeah, definitely get rid of that.
So my hospital debts is where it needs to be, and I'm done.
So I think Men evades the Vengeful Spirit and moves, and then Wendy tries to evade and move.
Tries, please.
So I'll go next.
His final words were, "Try, please."
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna commit Grizzly Totem. That'll put me at 5 versus 2.
hmm
It's evaded. And then 1 and 2.
All right.
Run away.
And Wendy.
All right, so now I'm going to evade and draw a tentacle because I said that.
I'm also committing Essence of the Dream to your test.
And I'll commit double or nothing. Oh, no.
All right.
I'll commit Delta D. All right.
There. Easy peasy. I didn't have to use the 2 luckies in my hand. And so we're just going to get out of here?
Yeah.
Is everybody out of the room already that can get? Okay, yes. Just take see where is I'm missing somebody here.
What do you mean? Or
I see my character there. Where's the 4th?
Yeah, where's...
Oh, there. It's great. It was blending in completely. All right, so let's then move.
All right, these guys all ready. Let's do upkeep. This goes away. And encounters, Min.
Oh, I'm dead.
Did
Wait,
you
hold on. What?
did you really?
Yeah.
What did
No,
you
you're
draw?
not. Wait. What? I took a damage from you.
You took a damage?
Yeah, I took a
Oh,
damage from you.
it's
Yeah. That's why I killed that's why I'm on 5 of 6 doom is I used your and that's why your solemn vow was exhausted because I took a damage from you so that wouldn't kill you.
okay.
How close are you to death anyway?
He's 1 damage away.
Oh, jeez.
So he doesn't need to
All
get
right.
Curse of Yegg. Okay, encounters?
Oh, I thought we were doing that already. Oh, sorry, that's right. I just drew the encounter already.
Okay.
Here, I drew Les's already. Sorry, here's Les.
Here's
Okay.
mine.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
No, it's not. You're here. You can just resign.
Yeah.
Nearest location was 1 clue. Okay. Oh,
It's fine.
that's
It's aloof.
good.
Final mistake would kill me. No, it would kill Peter, and then it would kill me. Yes. Anybody got anything for helping me with
What?
this?
So for agility?
Yeah. But you're not at
Yeah.
my location though. Are you?
Crap.
Oh no, you are at my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no damage.
I can throw a waylay.
Awesome. All right, so I'm at 3v.
So
Okay.
I guess 2
How
points.
much doom is our location? There's 1. Okay. So it's a 3 test, and I'm at 3v3, and you're giving me 2. And you can add Min's icon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you giving me anything, Min?
I don't have any agility icons.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yay! I will heal her from Min and give her a resource.
Yeah.
All right. And skids.
Okay. Oh, trip chill. There we go. All right. Well, will 4. I'll double or not? No. All right. So I'm down by 2, and that gives me +2. I actually succeed
That's
Yeah.
nice.
and gain 2.
Why are we getting yellow signs when we decide to leave?
The game is talking to us.
It's
I resign.
it's trying to give us a false sense of security so it can really stick it to us.
Yeah, I move and resign.
I
Okay.
resign.
So let me read this, but I'm pretty sure that I don't remember if vengeance. I think vengeance or anything doesn't count, but we'd have to look. This is Restless Nights, Doom of Etsley. All right. Okay. If there was because each investor is in, go to resolution 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
so with the original, go ahead.
The following is scrawled below the previous journal entry. This was a mistake. This was all a terrible mistake. We escaped the temple with our lives, but not a moment too soon. The ruins were alive. It was as though the walls knew of our intrusion, hated us for our presence, wanted us out, wanted us dead. We have gathered outside the temple where Jose is waiting for us. Alejandro, unwilling to return home empty-handed, wants to go back inside. We must decide what to do next. We can't stop now. We have to go back inside, or it's too dangerous. This place must be destroyed. So do we want to go back in, or do we want to just stop?
By just stop, you mean in the campaign?
No, it doesn't end the campaign. It's just, it's not the most exciting. It's not the most. I don't know. Do you want me to tell you what happens?
And
Don't
do,
we blow-
do,
blow this up?
we resign. We don't get. Do we get the XP from the last attempt, or is that?
No. We get no XP. I don't think we have. I don't think we get vengeance either. I don't remember though. Okay, I will tell you. If we decide to go home, we just end up getting 10 Yig's Fury.
Getting what?
10 Yig's Fury.
We blow up the ruin, I believe.
Yeah.
Which this is off the
Yeah.
tremendously.
So,
So 10 vengeance
10
is what you're saying?
vengeance. Yes. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So otherwise we go back in, and I think we just start with an extra doom at the beginning. So I mean, I'll look and see what it is since we're sitting here talking
Okay.
about it.
And here's your moon card, by the way. Is that Daniel's?
Yeah, that was mine.
Yeah, it says
Thank
do
you.
not record anything in your campaign log except for any trauma suffered during your previous game, which was none. No experience or points are earned from the previous game. Any player was killed or driven insane. But interestingly enough, you'd have your old version of. I mean, you wouldn't. It doesn't say anything about that weakness, so we actually cleared your weakness that way. So yeah, we just put.
So dark path. I get to keep my dark path.
Mhm.
All
Yep.
right. And what about the translating the glyphs?
Oh, we wouldn't get that.
Ah,
It says don't record anything in your campaign log except for any trauma. So, oh wait, do not record anything in your campaign log except for any trauma suffered during the previous game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't get. Well, it says don't record anything in your campaign log now. I don't know about things from that, but I would grim rule it to say that we can't. But anyway, and so we just basically replay the scenario starting with a doom on the entryway. So if we're going to do that, I need to take a short break to put my son to bed.
Yeah, that sounds fair, and I could.
So I don't know if we learned things that will make us better, but
I mean, I'm all for going in again, but I am a little disappointed. I mean, one of my beefs with the first two scenarios of the original was that they were way too RNG,
yeah.
and this didn't fix that.
and I like what they did with the locations. How they gave more use of the equipment,
I did
but
like that.
you didn't.
I did. I did.
Uh,
Yeah, I like that the equipment actually matters a bit more.
but yeah, we definitely got hit hard. And that one treachery with discard 5.
it is sick. It's really brutal. Yeah.
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 Yeah, in the right circumstances, that could be really brutal to me.
Interestingly enough, when I played this two-handed, um, I actually had to resign. Actually, I got defeated and had to do it again. And the second time, I breezed through like it was cake. So the thing is that the doom on the locations mounts up very quickly.
Yeah.
So you really do have to like you know going quickly matters. Let's see.
It's kind of tough in the 4-player game.
We can leave all the location markers out for now. All right, so I think all the treachery is there. Where's the other agenda? All right. Sorry, chat. I'm sure it's boring to watch us play the same scenario again.
Sorry, chat.
Oh, and I kind of feel like maybe trying to flex into having some little more combat and things to deal with enemies killing them. I may have done too much, even though I don't feel like there's really much in there, because I kept on having cards being held in my hand to take care of enemies,
Yeah.
and not having enemies or situations to use them.
Well, it is heavily. There's a lot of heavy evasion still. I'm drawing my opening hand, and then I'm gonna run.
All right. I'm gonna go get some snack on. Be right back.
Oh my gosh. I got like the dream hand. So that's good. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are you guys back?
I am back. So before we started with reduced resources, do we still start with reduced resources?
Oh yeah, we do. I forgot about that. And I wanted to ask. I'm gonna ask in the rules channel about the side quests. And chat has said, keep it up. We've got a lot of endurance. So that's pretty good. All right, what are we doing? We're going to rules discussion.
Okay, well, this is the best draw I've had so far. I get to start with the moon.
Nice. All right. This is going to make for a very, very long video. I just hope if I could get, if I could get my damage healing out, then this would be like easy mode. I mean, not easy mode, but it'd be a lot less stressful. Having my hollow mirror get discarded really was painful.
Yeah, that was immediately after you played it, right?
I didn't play it. It got discarded by that stupid treachery that I hate.
Oh, I thought that you had a it's called a soothing melody in hand, and then drew another one out of your deck, so that you lost the one in hand and your deck.
Oh no, that
Not
was
the one
last
you
scenario. Yeah,
have. Oh, okay.
yeah. No wait, that was actually no. You're thinking of the Solemn Vow, I think. But I feel like I discarded them last scenario too. But no, it was Solemn Vow that I had one in my hand and I discarded it. Oh, somebody wrote a really
Because it
nice
couldn't
thing.
be the soothing mirror because you only have one soothing mirror in your deck, right? Or a hallowed mirror.
Right. Yeah. No, it was discarded because it makes you discard 5 cards off of your draw deck, and so it discarded that way.
Ah, okay. I see. Interestingly, though, there is a ruling that I was looking at, and it looks like you actually can put 2 hallowed mirrors in your deck, but you are limited to only 3 soothing melodies.
I thought it said
So
limit once per deck, but yeah, I don't know.
it doesn't say that on the card.
Okay. Yeah, I guess
So if
I
you
always
have
yeah.
a soothing mirror, so if you have the hallowed mirror out, and you pull your soothing melodies from the set aside, and then you play another hallowed mirror, it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I thought it was limit one per deck. The Howled Mirror.
I didn't think so because I was
Yeah, it says
confused
limit
by
one
it
per deck
because
on it. I just looked at it.
oh, it does. Okay.
That's why it can be a little bit swingy to try to find it to get the heal spells.
Okay. Are we is Chris back?
Yes. I mean, no.
Are we ready to do this?
Sure.
All right.
Yep.
Same thing, except we're starting with 1 Doom. Everything shuffled. My term is going to be super straightforward, so may I do it?
I got a question.
What's that?
Do we have full resources now?
No.
No. Damn.
Yep. Chris does.
So we stick with the same ruling of who gets them.
Yep. All right. I will go. I'm going to take a resource for action 1. Action 2, I will spend 3 resources to put in Peter Sylvester. Action 3, I will put in Forbidden Knowledge, and I will use Forbidden Knowledge. Huh. There we go. To take a resource and put a horror on Peter, which will then get healed and give me another resource, thus hopefully addressing somewhat of my resource issues. And that's me.
Okay, well, I will spend 1 and play first. So,
Yet this
What
game is
about
hard without a
location
mystic in your group. To have the ward level 2s and the... Yeah.
okay, a weapon.
Alright. A weapon is better than no weapon. I'm really excited to play this deck once I get some XP, and it made me super sad that we got only 3 XP in the first scenario.
Hey, Jeff, is this location supposed to be out here?
Which location? No, which makes me wonder what's actually in here, because oh, there's 2 copies of that, because that was from the clue explosion. Alright, cool.
Okay, and then my other 2 actions will just be to gain resources.
Alright.
It's me.
Who's next?
Go next.
I can go next. 3 resources to put down lockpicks.
Nice.
2 to put down LaBranche. And then exhaust her to get a resource back. And fine, I'll put it. Why does it work for you?
I have no idea. I hit it just the right way, apparently.
Okay, well, that's it for me. No, wait, I have another action left, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
I will put down Drawing Fit. It's not exactly the same hand as I had last time.
Not exactly. Just very similar.
1 card is different.
Alright, Les?
Alright. Paying 2 to get out
Nice.
Dream Diary. What happened to the clues on here?
Are there... There they are. There you go.
Alright. I'm going to investigate. 4 versus 2. Elder Sign
Pull back your skill.
does nothing, but I get a clue.
I'll get it for you. Yep.
And then I'm going to gain a resource. And that'll be it for me.
Alright. Let's do upkeep. Okay. Encounters, starting with men. Oh wait, we're at 1 doom. 2 doom, actually.
Great. My mistake. Let's 3. I'm going to commit Inquiring Mind. It's an NT5. So I'm 4, 5, 6 versus 3. Jack says no.
Man,
I
damage
cannot
here
wait.
is no joke either. Okay. Well, that's what it is. Windy?
Okay. Serpent from Yoth.
Cool.
Awesome.
We're starting out strong, boys. And a Vengeful Serpent. That's a thing. Illusion of choice. I'll take a horror. All right, so what are we doing? Daniel, are you talking? Because you're, I don't know if you're muted.
I could maybe deal with a vengeful spirit if you need me to.
Do you have icons to throw at me?
Here's the thing. If I had another resource, if I can evade the serpent from Yoth, and then I have another resource, then I do have a waylay in my hand, and so that means that I could, for a 3 agility test, that could kill it.
So you could evade it, grab a resource, and then just waylay it.
Right. Potentially. It would help if I actually had a little more agility to work with, though.
If
Yeah.
I go first, I'll get Essence of the Dream, which I can throw at people.
Okay.
Sounds good. Your connection's sounding a little bit weak, by the way. Your voice, Les.
It does.
Just a little bit
What now?
breaking up. Okay, so I guess Les goes first. Oh wait, he's fixing things.
All right. I'll go
Oh
first.
wow, that sounds much better.
Sorry, I turned on. Apparently, I had the sound suppressor on. So yeah, I'm going to go first. I'll have Essence of the Dream go into my hand.
It's a huge difference.
I'm going to gain a resource. Now pay 3 to get out Grizzly Totem. And then I guess might as well investigate.
That's good.
+1. Of course, I get that then. And I get a clue. And that'll be it for me.
All right. Now, Wendy, do your thing.
So I'll commit my Essence of the Dream to your evade.
So how does this work here? I think it would be better to do it on the actual waylay than the evade. What do you think, Jeff?
Yes, but you still have to pass the evade somehow.
Right. I'd rather. Um,
I can
it's
give you a
true.
Eureka instead.
What?
I can give you a Eureka instead.
On the evade, and then he can give you the essence on the actual thing.
Okay.
And the
Okay.
Eureka would allow you to draw 3 cards.
Or
He still you would want to add your icon to the Eureka though, right?
I already used my icon
Okay. Yeah.
for that test.
Okay. Because he wants to be 3 up.
Um,
I mean, I could commit a ward of protection. It's just ward is good for preventing doomy kinds of things going.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could commit my pickpocketing.
Okay.
Of course, didn't want to, but yeah, I mean, I could do that. So that's puts me 2 up with that.
And then yeah, the Eureka, right?
Yep.
So you're 3 up.
Okay.
Wait. So you're committing a
It's too
card?
late.
He
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
So did you want the bonus from you?
No, I already drew.
All right.
So you got the Eureka. It's evaded.
Who draws?
You
You.
draw. You look
Okay.
through the top 3 cards and pick one.
I'll take that. I have the shuffles afterwards. Yeah, I have a couple cards in my deck that were there for the intention of upgrading. For what I was going to go into, but now they're not going to. They don't work now. Anyway, so that's good. That's one thing. So it's evaded, and so then I will take a resource for an action, and then I want to attempt to waylay. So that's going to be I'm at 4v3 right now.
It's giving you Essence of the Dream. So you're at
Mhm.
you're at 6v3, which is pretty good.
Okay.
There we go.
That's enough.
Into the victory display. Well, this is going better than the other one, at least.
It would definitely be advantageous if you
Oh,
let me deal with your vengeful spirit.
I'm not messing with my vengeful spirit.
and before my turn's finished, I'm just going to use my LeBron here to get a resource.
Sounds
It
good.
says, okay.
So I will engage the vengeful spirit. Then I'm going to evade it. I will play watch this.
Do you want me to also commit something, or do you want your bonus icon?
Well, the bonus icon, let's see. I am 5, 6. Bonus icon would put me to 7 versus 2. So, yeah, I don't think you need to commit anything. I'll just use my bonus icon.
Okay.
7v2.
Oh, bank.
Nice.
So that is evaded, and that gives me back 6 resources. That is good. All right, so then my final action, I will spend.
I'm going to reload into the game real quick, so there's a couple things I still can't see.
Sure.
I usually don't bother, but then I realize I can't see the victory display.
Why does it work for you and not me?
I do not know.
Okay, that is me.
All right, so trying to decide what I need to do to be useful. I will spend 3 to put out Mr. Rook. I'm going to put a solemn vow on Min, and I will take.
Actually, sorry, before you do anything, I'm actually going to spend 2 resources to take another action and spend 2 resources to bring out my bandolier because I just know I'm going to draw a Crypt Jill. Okay.
Fair enough. I will take a damage off Min and put it on Mr. Rook.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to use Mr. Rook, and I'm going to go down 6. Okay. I think we want to discard. All right. So that was, I've done 1 action so far, which is to play Mr. Rook. We will do a second action. I guess I will just explore. Is that okay with everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Explore. Okay, that is not 1. Command chamber is over there. Right, and that is check your supplies, view the map. There's no clues. This is the opposite from how we did it last time. But this way matches the map up there, so I don't know which way we want to do it. But anyway. So if you have a map and there are no clues for the remainder of the scenario, it loses Vengeance 1 and gets that. So, okay.
Okay, reloading is worse.
Why?
All the card faces are showing white, and all of the tokens, like the resource tokens and things, and health and sanity tokens that are on the people's boards, are 20 times their normal size.
Oh,
Well,
goodness.
that seems like maybe you should reload again.
Yeah,
Yeah, I completely exit out.
Okay.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So I'm just going to investigate a 2-up is probably fine for my last action. So investigate a 2-up. Okay, and I get a clue.
The diameter of those tokens is about the size, like 1.5 of the heights of a card.
And Peter heals, and I get a resource. And ready for upkeep.
I posted a picture of that into the Discord. What I was seeing.
I am interested to see it. Oh, that's some fat resources.
No. And the clue tokens are huge.
Who do we want this vengeful?
Apparently, I reloaded too hard.
Who do we want this vengeful spirit on? Skids. I mean, Skids is actually
Vengeful
evading a
spirit?
little bit higher. The vengeful serpent. Sorry. I think Skids is because he's got the moon is a little bit better for it.
Yeah, it works for me.
I just know I'm gonna draw an enemy and then I'm gonna be sad. Wow, your computer's working really hard to connect.
Hey, what are you downloading over there, Daniel?
Hey, did you guys heard that I got to? I'm an affiliate Twitch streamer now. I don't actually know what that means, but
How does that happen?
I guess it's probably from the Farkham Con, and then we've actually had we've gotten decent numbers of views when we've been streaming. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, so
Cool.
we're like official or stuff.
Congratulations.
You
All
might
right,
have to start stepping up your stream game.
Yeah, I actually
Oh,
decided
thanks.
I'm gonna pay you guys like twice as much now.
Sweet.
all right. Double the amounts of air.
Chat says it means to sign the black book.
All right. So we did upkeep. So now encounter cards.
Chris may not have done upkeep, but
I have now.
okay.
All right. Encounter card is Brood of Yig. Help me.
Okay. Test versus 2.
It's 4v4.
Oh, 4. Awesome. That seems great. I'm probably going to take damage. That's okay. Oh, yeah, I need to do that too.
I can toss them in your
In
way.
fact, you could, but
He's just gonna
I'm
bomb it.
I'm thinking about drawing thin instead.
Nothing worth a survivor than that. Put a doom on your location. No doom. Okay.
Yay.
Okay. I take 2 damage.
Oh no.
Do you
Damage.
need an icon?
Well, let's see. I have no doom on my location, so yeah, an icon would be nice. Do you have Analytical Mind out?
Oh, crap. No, I don't.
Okay.
So much for that plan.
Yeah. So I would be going at 3v2. I really just don't want to take damage. Gosh, it seems like there's so many better targets, but the the poison thing is really really bad. I'm just gonna go 1-up. And wow, okay, that's a thing. I could deny existence on that. I will actually deny existence. No, I'm not.
Get a Curse of Yig.
There.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Oh, this should
Age
have
of
we should have shuffled
Fate.
up.
So I could risk trying to backstab the Brood of Yig. So it's a 3. It's not great. I'm only 2 up.
He's not a 3. He's a 2.
Oh, don't we have a vengeance
We
from
don't.
last scenario?
No.
Then-
Vengeance. No, you're thinking of Yig's Fury. The reason we had one in the Vengeance was because there was a location with Doom on it that said if there's Doom on it, then it's in the Vengeance
Oh,
display. So it's
gotcha.
actually only a 2 right now.
Mhm. And I can also throw an icon your way, possibly more.
Okay, it's just there's a risk I'll hit you for 3 damage.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna be throwing you an icon.
It's fine.
All right, so where you at?
We can
Okay,
just
so-
resign and start with 2 Doom next time.
Okay, well, I'll begin by evading my Vengeful Serpent. I'm 3 up. So
Good
that's
deal.
a -3, so that does it. And then I have to gain a resource. Spend all of my resources to play Backstab to attack the Brood of Yig on less.
All right, I'm going to commit another Grizzly Totem,
So
and I will use that.
So I'm
Increase.
5 versus 2, so I'm 3 up.
And then I'll also use that. So 1, 2, 3. You're getting +3.
Yes, that would put me 6 up. Seems
Um,
1 point excessive.
okay, I will not use my own ability on that.
Okay, so I'm 5 up.
Woo.
-5. So that's that.
Overachieving saved the day and my life.
And that's my turn.
And potentially another playthrough.
Oh,
Yes. All right. I'll go.
Mhm.
I'm just going to see if I can get some clues and head over to Jeff's location.
Oh, we don't need those clues. Get these clues.
I don't?
Mm-mm.
Okay. In that case,
The VP.
you know what?
Get the VP.
Might as
And-
well.
if anybody with goodwill wants to get rid of my Curse of Yig, that's an option.
Goodwill.
What's the? Oh, you
It's
know what?
2 willpower.
I'll test Will.
Wendy could do it too.
4 versus 2.
That's -1.
All right, it's cured.
Thank
That's
you.
one action. I'll use a shortcut to move over, and I'll investigate twice. Shroud 2, right? Yep. So 4 versus 2. Skull. That is -1. So I get the clue. Oh, and I keep on forgetting I got Essence of the Dream, but I think I might save that for the encap.
Oh, Les?
Yeah.
You have Essence of the Dream.
Thank you for that reminder. And I get another clue.
Great.
That's it for me.
How did you get 2 clues?
Shortcut.
Oh, okay. I missed the shortcut. Okay, cool.
Figured it'd save me an action. Might as well.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I actually want to do one thing is put this out,
Yeah. Nice.
which was one of the considerations in soaking that damage.
Mhm.
Okay, and so next action, I can just try to help with the investigates here.
Yeah, if you get this
See.
clue here, then I can do the action on here.
Let's see, and all right, I'll use lockpicks.
Draw
Is that a
another.
redraw,
Mhm.
or I draw another? Yeah,
You win.
it's good game.
Okay. Man doesn't care about her horror right now, I don't think. So I am going to exhaust Forbidden Knowledge and put a horror on Peter and get a resource. And I will spend an action doing the thing. So we'll note that we did that. So now the vengeance is not in the victory. It's actually in the victory display. Okay. I guess I will explore. Because why wouldn't I? All right. Okay. Exploring. I got a broody vig. That's why I wouldn't. Okay. Gosh, man, enemies going in there is kind of rough. All right, I'm gonna evade up by 1.
Do you need me to commit
I do.
Essence of the Dream?
Yes.
All
That
right.
would put me up by 3, so that's great. All right. And I pass. He's evaded. So cool. All right. So that's that. That's the whole turn. Peter heals horror, and I get a resource. And who does this guy engage? I guess Wendy.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
Sure.
You can evade him. Okay.
Suppose so.
Oh, crap.
And this guy engages the skids.
Bad news bears.
What's that?
Got 10 yellow.
Okay. With 1 card. Excellent. All right. So we are now at 3, 4, 5 of 6 doom. And Daniel, did you do your upkeep?
I did.
All right. Go ahead.
Oh, I got a weakness.
Oh, what did you get? Oh, you can't show us that.
Oh shit.
It's hidden.
Sorry.
It's hidden.
That's the secret. Sorry. Didn't see that. I was still
Secret
reading it. Where'd it go? I just lost it. Oh, there it goes. Sorry, I actually haven't read it closely yet. Yeah, you did not see that. Rewind.
Totally saw it.
You folks on the stream, you didn't see it either.
All right.
They
Min,
totally saw it.
your encounter.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Obscuring fog. Okay. With
Hey, Wendy.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Okay. Nearest location with at least 1 clue. There, that is my current location. And
Okay, well, he can just hang out there then.
interesting.
Much doom are we at? 1, 2. Okay, we still got a while to go because it's actually a 10. Okay. So Min can't commit to help us. She has
sorry.
well, you could draw cards to potentially do, but this, yeah, $10 alpha is a real pain. Chris, are you talking or are you?
Oh, not yet. What do you want me to say?
No, I'm just wondering what your plan is or what anybody's plan is.
I was thinking that over. I mean, I definitely want to the brood I have to deal with because it's going to come back. The alpha, I haven't completely taken off the idea of just eating it off the table. Oh, but I have to lose an asset for that though. That is a drawback.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's hard not to eat it though.
I do have a daring I could help on the evade with.
Well, that's pretty good. If you can get over here and help him with that.
so shall I go first? I'm
Yeah, I
thinking
think
of killing the guy on me just to
Yeah.
so it doesn't eat so many actions,
Yep.
and we can deal with it later.
Yep.
So I will shoot it, burning an ammo off of my 45. So +1 fight on top of my 3 gives me a 4 versus 2. Not great, but skills are -3 where I'm at.
Yeah, in retrospect, I feel like that we eat a lot of actions just evading those things last time.
I will play quick thinking, so I'm up 3.
Oh my gosh.
It's doing it again. All right. Well, I'll shoot at it up 2. I'll shoot at it up 2. Okay. Well, I waste my turn in 3 ammo.
Bag does not like you. Let's see. If I want to get rid of key and yellow,
Start
I
drawing
need
cards.
to, yeah, I need to draw more cards. Now I want to smash it on a test that I know I'll get something good out of, or at least something productive.
I mean, it doesn't have to be productive. Just do something.
Yeah.
Because right now we're hosed without commits, I guess.
Okay. Well, I can try to explore, get out a new location, draw a card, and then commit everything to investigate.
Okay, but then we can't use your icons. So
Yeah.
So if you're gonna do that, I guess I will go ahead and go before you do what you're gonna do. I mean, why can't you just like investigate here to clear it? I
Uh,
guess the obscuring fog is the thing. I don't know. Well, I guess I mean, in order to do this, I'm gonna have to commit a ward of protection, which feels really bad. But I don't know what else I would do. Well, I could, Mr. Rook, I suppose. But if I get to fight the Black Wind, then that pretty much that would be super bad. Because if then Windy takes a hold.
well, here let me try to investigate this location.
Well, why don't you just draw cards and see what you get? You can't commit to it anyway, right? So
Yeah. So, well, first up, I'll go and I get Essence of the Dream. So I just need one more card. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that's enough. All I have to just do is do the test. So I'm investigating.
well, do you have? I mean, can you do an evade?
No.
Okay.
So I'll commit 3 cards using my ability and Grizzly Totem. So I am 10 versus 4. Good game, game.
Oh
Good
my
game.
gosh. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to evade this Brood of Yig, committing Water Protect. Actually, I want Chris to go first.
I mean, how hard can starting with 3 Doom really be?
Yeah, I know.
I got one more action,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I drew. I tried to investigate,
Yeah.
and I'm going to draw again.
Yeah. I want Chris to go
Jesus.
before me
Yeah.
for reasons.
Doomed Expedition. That's a thing.
Yeah. Chris.
Okay. Maybe we'll start with the brew just to
Get
instead of
warmed
wasting
up.
more actions. Yeah, to get warmed up a little bit. That's one way of thinking of it. Skull is
-3. Or -1.
okay. That's fine. Live with that. So that is evaded. And now, I'm at +1. Hmm. Maybe I can just get lucky.
Yeah. I mean, you're beating the skulls. Hey, there you go.
All right. And third action. I think I'll investigate.
Wait, why? Oh, I know. Are you using your lockpicks?
But now we know why you're not worried about that.
Yes. Just making sure I could
Yeah.
rereading to make sure I could.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna Mr. Rook. I'm going 6 deep, and I'm gonna cringe a little bit because this could go very badly. Okay. It does go very badly, but it's okay, I suppose. Okay, I am going to evade up by 1. I will, I guess heal Wendy's Horror and give her a resource. This guy's evaded.
I can live with that.
Yeah, there's a, wait, what is, oh, yeah, so there's a lot of things that are here, as I noticed. Okay, I will, spend 1, 2, 3, 4 to play the tower. My second action. I will use Forbidden Knowledge to put a horror on Peter and get a resource. And then last action, I'll spend 2 resources to play the Hallowed Mirror. Okay, and that is me. Then this Vengeful Serpent hits skids, I guess.
Yep.
And we do upkeep. And then these enemies go on to who? We got 3 of them here. Oh, this guy discards. But I guess, Wendy, can you take these 2 guys?
You're on mute.
Yeah. And this sigh was actually directed towards my mute, not you guys.
Sure,
So.
we believe you.
Right.
That sigh was for you.
Thank you. I wouldn't want to be left out. Oh, and Peter heals a horror, and I get a resource. Forgot about that. Okay. All right, and then upkeep.
All right. Add Doom.
Yes, we're at 4, 5, 6. Okay, go ahead. That's the card. Well, at least you have the hand for it. If you actually get one of the 2 cards in your hand, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, well, that makes me sad.
Well, I didn't get anything, but I did lose some nice stuff.
Oh, boo, Chris. All right, we all take a damage.
All of us.
No, not you.
And that surges, right?
Mm-hmm. Deep dark. Yeah.
So put it up here.
String fog. Okay, that just blanks. Right. So that's good. Oh, actually, it doesn't blank. Oh no, because you didn't. Chris beat it actually with his thing. But whatever.
Mhm.
The net is that we have an obscuring fog there. All right.
guess I'll.
You know, well, I didn't even count the obscuring fog when I drew the token, but I still passed for
Yeah.
that value. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that does surge, right?
And, yep. Okay, well, I'll put it on my location so that you guys don't take the horror, but oh my goodness.
If you come to me, I can heal your horror.
I'm more concerned about the doom, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, horror healing is
Fair
good
enough.
too. Okay, well, shall I go and miss the Vengeful Spirit again?
Yes. Or, well, is there, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we can do about that. Can you evade him?
I can. I've got it's one better for me to evade than shoot, and so it's 3 up versus 2 up.
That doesn't waste an ammo, at least.
Right, but getting him off of me means that we
Yeah.
have an extra turn every turn until we decide to get rid of all of them.
Sure. Makes sense.
Have to get rid of all of them. That was the logic last time, and yeah. Okay, so burning the last ammo. -3. Okay, evading him, I am up 3. Okay, evading him, I'm up 3. Okay, I gain 2 resources. I will use those 2 resources. Gain an extra action. And use that action to at least move to your location.
Hey, welcome to the party.
Yeah. That's me.
I think I will go. I'm going to play. I'm going to play Soothing Melody to heal a damage off of me. Do I want to heal 1 off of Min? I think I'm just going to heal 2 off of me because then I draw a card.
And because crewman.
It's because you have higher health than I do. And I already took 1 off of you and put it on Mr. Rook. Thank you very much. How much doom are we at? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay. So it's not this turn that we would advance. Okay, I will spend 2 to play Logical Reasoning to heal 2 horror from skids. And you get a resource. Daniel.
Okay, great, thank you.
Okay. That was my second turn. And then I will use Forbidden Knowledge to put a horror on Peter and get a resource. And I think I will go ahead and just do the thing. So we're looking for something that connects to the star. Sealed passage. So, which is nowhere where I want to be, but at least I got it out of the way. Okay, that's me.
So, statistically, based off of our bag, my chance of failing when I was 2 up is 1/3.
But
I failed
not in this
4 out
run.
of 4, so the chances of that ends up being 1 1/3 to the 4th power, which is a 1 in 81 chance of statistics falling like that. That's lovely.
Never tell me the odds. Okay.
All right. Has Chris gone?
Chris is not gone.
This is correct.
Oh.
By the last one?
Yeah, I need to know.
I haven't gone yet. I was gonna wait to go last.
Do you want me to go before you?
Well, if you're going to be committing cards, I can give you those bonus icons.
I'm not sure if I will be committing cards this time around. I think I'll just be going straight evades. But I won't be drawing then. So let's go ahead and start that. First, Brood of Yig here. Skull is what?
-1.
All right, so that is good. And next one. Evaded. Well, let's put it over here too. And next action. I'm getting kind of low on cards. It would also be kind of useful to get that waylay in my hand just so I can take one of these guys out. And so I'm thinking I'm playing my scrounge for supplies. I'm going to try to decide which of those two cards I want to get. I think I'll go with the pickpocketing because I could really use some cards actually.
You know who else would really like some cards?
Who?
Men.
Yep.
Yeah, but I can't help men.
All by myself.
Hey, don't you take my song. That's Wendy's song.
All right, it's your turn, Les.
Okay. All right. I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to draw a card. Okay, I've got options now. Oh yeah, I have Essence of the Dream. And can't really commit that yet. Do you want me to explore and try to branch out?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. So I'm at the star location. Not connected. Not connected. Not good.
Yeah, well, we keep finding the treachery. All right. Do these guys engage back on Windy? I guess they do. Or we can have one engage on Skids.
Yeah, that could work.
Okay. Spread the love. This guy readies. And we do cards and resources.
All right.
And we are at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Deep Dark goes away. And Min.
Hospital debts.
Wait, Chamber of Time? Where did that come from?
I hit the encounter, and
Oh,
that's
shouldn't be in there. Draw another one.
Ancestral Fear. Okay. Put one Doom.
Mhm. Fortunately, there's nothing to cause the agenda to advance, so.
And it has Surge. Wrath of Yeek. There's no points in the victory display, right?
There is not.
Okay. I'm going to go for it. I'm committing Essence of the Dream. Using my ability in Grizzly Totem. Also committing Strange Solution and Preposterous Sketches. It's total 6 icons. So I'm 10 versus 2.
Yay!
Bag nearly got it.
Yeah, it tried. Bless
The
its heart.
try.
All right.
Well,
Good news is it's gone.
the poison folks
Okay.
take a damage,
Poison damage.
and it surges.
Lovely.
Okay, there's another one of those.
So is it? The other one's not in the victory display right now, is it?
It's not.
It's up here.
Ah,
Ah,
this. I hate this card. One. Oh, that's miss. 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 And miss. But there goes my dynamite blast.
And I got the last Vengeful Serpent.
Well, now we can murder them and be done with it. assuming we have ways to murder them.
And don't forget of when they reshuffle the deck.
No, they go into the victory display.
Oh, okay.
So they can be absolutely murdered and be done with. At the end of the Mythos phase, I'm going to Mr. Rook going 9 deep. Yes. Okay. To fight the Black Wind, I'll take a direct horror. And that goes up here. That is the current agenda. And then I actually get to pull a card here, which I will do. Let's see here. What could I do?
Let me get the. Should get the pickpocketing out before I do the evades.
Let's see. What is y'all's plans here?
Well, I'm trying to dig myself out of a hole.
With
Gonna be
the
lucky to get these two guys evaded.
okay.
You gotta evade.
I guess I will go. I will spend 2 resources to play Occult Lexicon. That's action 1. Action 2, I will move here. Let's see. I could do 1 damage, but I don't think 1 damage helps, or does it?
It could let me kill off one of the vengeful spirits on me.
Okay, so I will do that. I will play Bloodright, and I will draw 2 cards. And I will spend, I will discard, what am I discarding here? I feel like delves are not going to happen. I'll discard Peter for a resource, and I will discard delve and spend a resource to do 1 damage. So that's the damage to that guy. I'm gonna be super sad if okay, and that is it.
All right. Attack
Oh,
that guy.
wait. Sorry. I'm going to tap the Solemn Vow, or you can, and I will take the horror from you and put it on Peter. And then that will heal, and I will get another resource.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm going to do. Indeed.
So I'm attacking the vengeful serpent with my fist. Committing daring, and I can get an icon from Min.
You're using your bonus icon? Okay.
Yeah. That puts me
Yep.
5 up. All right.
When you win, you win.
I'm going to actually take those 2 resources and put them on my. And that gets rid of one of the critters.
Also, I'm gonna give you 2 resources for your hospital debts. Might as well.
And then I'm going to attempt to evade my Brood of Yig. I am 5v2. Oh, I get to draw a card for daring as well. Okay, so 5v2. This one, he is evaded. I will then spend 4. Sure.
Now, if you could just get the bow.
Use him to give me an ammo. Yeah, well, one card out of 21. I'm not. That is me.
All right. I think is it just no. Chris hasn't gone.
I've only gone, me and Skids.
All right.
Do you want to go first, or do you want to go next, Les?
Um.
Well, it sounds like you don't have a particular reason to go, so I can just go ahead and go, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. You can go.
All right. I will begin with evading the serpent. And that's another draw. Okay, so serpent is.
Sorry, I was helping,
Oops.
but not.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yes, I was helping like an iPhone.
All right, so next, let's try this again. And he is evaded also. Whoa, I accidentally hit my camera button. And it went weird places. All right, thanks. And now I will spend 2 resources and bring out pickpocket, which will be very useful now that I've already evaded everything.
Yep. I'm sure it'll be useful later.
That'll be the last thing I ever evade. Okay. To one of you two then.
Okay.
Nope, stun to him.
Let's see. First, I get Essence of the Dream at the start. I'm going to just do some quick tests to lower the difficulty. So
I want to make a comment about
2,
DreamWorks is
54,
teamwork,
miss.
but I'm not sure we've actually got to earn that tonight.
2 versus 3, -1, miss. All right, so this time I'm going to be committing Essence of the Dream. So I'm at 4 versus 2. Let me be up by 3 because we got Doom on here. So I'll also commit the shortcut. So I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 2. Okay, I am free for the moment.
All right. Who does this vengeful spirit hit? And then these guys gotta grab somebody.
Bring it on to me. I can soak it on my venture.
Okay. And then this one goes on to who?
I can take one.
All right. And
I'll just
we got these.
continue.
We also have Broods of Yay. I guess one goes on Skids and one goes on you.
Actually, I'd prefer the other vengeful spirit as well. I
Okay.
can one-shot them with
Okay.
pistol in theory.
And then we'll give him the Broods then. All right. Upkeep. Okay. Men.
There's no way out. There's no way out.
We're gonna have to find a better way to clear that than him spending his entire turn. Like we're spending all of our turns just sitting in this one spot. Oh wait. Before this, wait. You know what? That needs to go away. That needs to go back. That's not what happened.
What do you mean?
Because this agenda advanced,
Oh yeah.
and I think no, it doesn't shuffle the encounter deck in, so you do get it.
Wait,
But
what?
yeah.
Ah,
Sorry,
I
just
thought I
kidding.
did.
No,
What a tease.
Harbinger goes here. Okay.
Just kidding, Les. Your life sucks.
Last minute reprieve turned into.
Yeah, we've got to get more efficient. I don't know, like we're not. Yeah.
We keep on being bogged down by the mythos.
Yeah.
See, Will 4.
Do you want a guts?
Sure. I'll take a guts.
Okay, so that puts you to 64. And we can add Min's icon, so you're 74.
Sure, and there's -5 in the back. Worst comes to worst, I do have one lucky in my hand too.
Okay.
Oh, and we don't need it.
Okay. hmm I think I don't care.
Yeah, you can use that to lose the tower.
People
Okay.
other than me drew Crypt Chill.
I can lose to the tower. It means that when I cycle my deck, the tower comes back in, though. I could also use it to lose Mr. Rook. I was planning to use Mr. Rook to soak one of your damage on him, though. But I guess, how's your damage looking? You're okay. Alright, it's fine. So, I'm going to actually lose Mr. Rook, so that when I cycle my deck, the tower doesn't go back in.
I get that card. All right. Damages. Okay. Well, lost both manual dexterities, but didn't have any duplicates at least.
I can do 2 damage to something if I need to.
Okay, well, maybe I should go first to see if I can get rid of both of these Vengeful Spirits.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, so let's see. I'm 3 versus 2. I'll commit a quick thinking. So I'm up by 3. Yay! So that takes
Oh wait,
care
I
of
can't do 2 damage? What am I talking about? I don't have an occult lexicon.
Here's my Venturer.
You mean blood right?
Blood right, yeah.
And I'll use that ammo. So I'm 4v2.
Les, can you give him an icon or you?
What's the test?
It's fight.
I do not.
I can give you a teamwork. I was kind of gonna try to get out of Mr. Rook and give him to you so you could find a weapon, but I think that's maybe more convoluted than this needs to be. So
Yeah, I think you're right.
okay, I'll just commit the teamwork.
So that puts me 3 up.
Just kidding.
Is it my 3rd or 4th tentacle this game? Okay, so my last action, or no, that I got an free action. Quick thinking. I'm just gonna have to evade this guy. Yeah, so I'm 3 up on the evade. All right, so he is evaded. And then my last action, should I explore?
That you've taken 3 actions, right?
I succeeded at a quick thinking.
Okay.
First action.
Yeah, exploring's good. I think. Get away from these guys. And
Okay.
nobody wants to stay here because it's Hardman of the Lizard's gonna come in and do 2 damage to horror.
Exactly. All right, let's see. We are at the star. Star.
Oh man. I don't know how we beat this one. Well, I guess Min can.
If I can ever get out of here.
Did you shuffle a treachery in?
I did.
Okay.
All right, that's me.
Okay. Do we have a plan for getting Min out of her thing?
I'll have Essence of the Dream with both my ability and Grizzly Totem on mine.
Okay.
So I can do it. I can investigate or I can do the agility 6 at 6.
That's not great. I guess you do 1 to fail and then you do it again, or maybe yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be my best shot.
Okay, unless
And then
Wendy's
my
got
last action, I'll probably move over to the throne room.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could commit like a ward or a deny existence. I can commit a deny existence, I guess. I don't think I need
I
it.
can commit a pip if you have. I mean, if you need to.
And
That would be great. We need to
yeah,
like
and
not burn
you
more actions on this.
you
Yeah.
also haven't used your bonus icon, Chris. So
Yeah. Let's do
I
that.
haven't used that bonus icon.
yeah, All
I
right.
mean,
So
is it going to be only on my test, or will it be applied to a pip that I
no,
put
no,
in?
yeah, you only get the bonus icon for cards that you commit.
But you can commit it to his test, yes.
Okay, that was the question. Asking how that worked. So
Okay.
yeah, I can throw in a you owe me one.
All right. So that gives me a wild. Is that it?
I guess agility.
Agility. Okay, so I'll be getting 2 from you, 2 from that, 2 from that. So 6, 7, 8 versus 4.
All right, I'll throw in a deny existence.
0. All right. Second action.
Before you leave, will you give me a horror on Peter?
Yes, I will give you 1 of my horrors.
Yeah.
All right. So second action, I will move. Third action, I am going to pay 2 to get out lantern. So hopefully that will help me with getting clues.
Okay. I guess Wendy.
Okay. I will attempt to evade the Brood of Yig here. Okay, and so yeah, that should be 2.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. And do the next one here. Easy. And I suppose it's time to move on down.
Indeed. And I will move. I will think about this.
No,
I
for the
guess.
throne room, just FYI, if you know if you need help investigating, I do have a look what I found in hand too,
Nice.
so that could help.
Yeah, I could. I'm going to explore, I guess. Although it might make sense for Chris to use torches before we explore. I'll just do it. We just need to make progress. We're connecting to the plus, right? Okay, well that's the thing. All right. So that was my second action because I'm super good at this.
You've got a location in your hand.
Yes, let's put it back.
Well, if you explore again, you take the attack of opportunity, but it goes away when it attacks you.
Yeah.
But then you have
I
to lose.
think I have. I think I will just take a resource and we'll do it next turn. So I take a damage and a horror, right? Which stinks. And then I will lose the occult lexicon, goes back into my deck, and I have to pull out the occult. The blood rights, but that's okay. Means I get to play them again. Alright, cool. Goes in, the guy's gone. So, that's that. Alright. Alright, these guys all ready. The Harbinger hunts.
You had
And
your dynamite.
yeah, it's unfortunately discarded. Alright, we will draw a card and get a resource. Okay. Oh, and Peter healed and gave me a resource. Alright, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doom. How many clues do we have that we need? We have 6 of needing 12. All right, Min.
All right. Deep dark. Crap.
Jeez. Okay.
Shit, this still means that the look what I found won't work, right?
Yep, that's
Only
correct.
get one clue. Right.
That's rough.
Oh my gosh. Now we
That's
got two
rougher.
of them. Yeah.
Well,
Ay.
I mean, does it matter if there's two of them? Do they work the same as one?
Yes, but it means it's 2 turns of only getting 1 clue per turn.
Oh, it's only one clears per turn. Okay, I got it.
Okie dokie.
Well, this I need to clear, or else I will be dead.
Um,
See, I think I need to go first, because I want to take the initiative on this. Actually, no, I can. I don't need to do that. All right. So what is everybody's plan?
Venture to transfer my ammo over.
Actually, if I was to investigate, I could use take the initiative to investigate. I could be at 4, 5, 6, 7 v5.
I can give another icon.
Okay, let's do that. Well, yeah. So I'll use take the initiative to investigate. So I'm at 7, and you're giving me. I can just add your icon to be 8v5, and you're
Yep.
giving me. Okay. You're committing an icon.
No, I'm
Okay.
I'm giving you the bonus icon.
Okay. Yeah, 8v5. Okay. So I got a clue. Doing my part.
All right.
Okay. Then I will do the test of Curse of Yig. Committing Mr. Rook. So I'm at. Actually, do I need to? We don't really do them on here, right? So maybe I don't do that.
Worst comes to worst, I can try to test that off you.
I could just play Mr. Rook. I was gonna play Foolishness, but maybe Mr. Rook is better because he gives me damage soak. And I don't really have another way to heal my damage. Yeah, I could just. I mean, I need to explore anyway, right? I don't want to take your actions with testing with doing that. So I will test it, and I'm at 3. Oh, actually, I'm at 3v2. Yeah, so I'll go 4v2. 4v2 is good. Yeah, it's gone. And then I will explore. We're looking for something that meets the star, right? Oh, this does. Right. No, it doesn't. Just kidding.
We're plus here, not a star, and that first one
Wait.
did have plus.
Oh,
But didn't it have a heart?
oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah. Okay, so
I thought it had a heart.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
So it looked like we got the same locations as last time.
Yeah, we're following the same plan. I don't know why these are not
Well, it worked
grouping
so
up.
well last time.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're here. Okay, that's my turn. Oh, and before I left though, I would. Oh, I do. You don't have an healer or for me to take from you. Sadness. All right.
All right. I'll go next. So let's see. I'm going to first I get Essence of the Dream. Now I'm going to use Inquiry Mind
I should
on this
play
test.
Mr. Rook.
And I'm using Lantern. So I am right now. I'm 4 versus 4. I'm getting +3. +4 +5. Elder sign. Wait a minute. Holy crap! It actually worked.
Yeah, actually get a card back.
This is the first time it worked.
Nice.
All right. So I get a clue. Do you want me to explore, or should I?
I think exploring is good.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't put a treachery in there though. So here. Good luck. You could
Sorry.
it's fine.
Yeah, I guess it's too late for me to go first and use the torches.
That's what I was thinking. But yeah, you guys get to read on this.
Oh, wait, this is actually. What the hell? Wait, one of you guys have binoculars, right?
That would be
Yes, we do.
Skids.
Okay.
And now you'll know why I was insisting that he was always at your location when I was having you explore.
Okay, so let's not go that way. Also, we need to add a new treachery.
It'd have to be snakes.
Gads.
Yeah, definitely we want to use torches now. So you can come over here and start getting these clues. Or I guess you can stay. Oh, no, you don't want to stay there because the Harbinger's going to come in and whack you. Actually, all of these guys will come in and whack you.
Oh shit! And we're still not. We're never gonna be able to get that or the scepter.
It doesn't matter. We just need to get out of here.
Okay,
We just need to win the scenario.
so that's my last action. Moving over. So it's the rest of your guys go.
Okay, well, I can go, I guess. I am going to move to here, which is attack of opportunity, so I take a damage and horror, and this thing goes away.
If we can explore out this thing, but we want Wendy to actually. If we can explore this out, then we can make these guys go that way. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but
Oh, wait. Was Wendy going to actually finally torch?
yeah, I think if she's gonna torch, then it makes sense for her to go before you.
All of us. So, okay, I'll hold off on that.
Can you do torches, Chris?
Well, I suppose I can if given the opportunity. All right, so just draw first top two.
Yep, and discard each treachery. Oh, we're good at this. It's
And
not
then-
limits once per round though, so you can do it again.
All right, so then and then shuffle the back end.
Yeah, so you can do it again.
All right.
Yay! You got one at least. You probably want to move.
Yeah, I think I'll move. Or is there one more? Is there still one in there left?
Yes.
I mean, if it's really important to get that last one out, I can do it again.
An elusive?
And elusive.
I don't think it's that important, but it's up to
You say that, but but the problem has always been time and not getting stuff done in time.
That's fine. Yeah.
So I think why not? Why not? So let's do it
Do
again.
you want to know why not? Do you
Why?
want? Do you want to know the real answer to that question?
Because I need to use elusive later on to get out of here.
Yes, because we can give you the thing, you can get out, and even if we all get defeated, you can still survive, and we can move on from this time loop.
Break the Groundhog Day.
Yes, because I'd like to be done with the scenario sometime this year.
Okay, all right.
So
How many months left do we have left of this year?
I move. I take the damage and the horror.
Do all that.
I explore. Triangle. All right, so that does connect. And it's the one down here, I think.
We still need how many more clues? We are at 8 of 12. All right.
I could explore again. I think.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. I wonder if is there a yeah. I mean, I don't know. We can get all the locations out or all the treacheries out, but Chris can for sure nail the last treachery if you don't explore this time. So
That's a point. So in that case, I
I think
am
all we have left is the chamber, which isn't in there yet.
no,
gonna draw a
well,
card.
we have this location, which
Uh,
we can create a circle so those guys can chase us around.
Right. That's me.
And then we can start humming yakety sax.
Yes. All right. So all of these guys hunt here.
For the Benny Hill theme song.
That is the tune,
We do upkeep.
Oh, I thought the Yakety Sax was.
isn't it?
Oh, Yakety. I'm thinking of Yakety Yak, the song from the 1950s.
oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, it's a totally
Um,
different song.
And one of these goes away. And we're at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think yakety yak has a lot more yaks and less sax than yakety sax.
yep.
Go for it.
Creeping poison.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do my upkeep. So what did you draw? I didn't see it.
He drew
Creeping poison.
Oh, so they get damage. Awesome. Love it.
I should have played
Love
Mr.
it.
Rook.
Final mistake. Alright, so I'm going to.
Hey, my card didn't flip. Okay, there.
Oh, he's still resolving final mistake.
Oh,
See. 1, 2, 3, 4. Each doom video location. There's none. Okay. I'll commit this Inquiring Mind. 3. Wait a minute. Is there another Inquiring Mind?
That's when you pulled back.
Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. Had brain fart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 2. Skull.
Yay!
Yay! The bag gave me mercy.
Chris?
oh wait, I actually already had one. That's right. Yeah.
That's not great. Okay. I'm dead. No! Haha. Word of protection is a thing.
Oh damn.
Okay, will test 2. Plus anything. Plus 1 for each diff. Do we have any bonus?
No.
I can give you some icons.
I would love some icons. Right now I'm testing even.
I can give you Essence of the Dream and then boost it up with 2 more
What kind of
to
how do you
give you
need?
+4.
That would be great.
All right, giving you +4.
Except that
It's will.
you don't have analytical mind out, and so you can't commit to his test.
I take that back. You're on your own.
We are at the. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I'm at a different location. So yeah, I'm testing even.
And yeah, I don't have any.
You're not at his
tips.
location either. Otherwise, I could commit as
Dokie.
well.
Here goes.
What is this game?
The bag is stringing us along.
Okay, so how many clues do we have?
You have 8. We need 4 more.
Actually, I'm going to put those 2 resources I just gained on my hospital debts.
So we need to move from here.
Yeah, which means I need to take my test.
Yeah. I think you test it if you can beat it, and then torches, and then move.
Yeah, that's what I had in mind, and I was just trying to think how hard I want to try to pass on the first test. I think we need the action, so I probably should go for that.
Yeah.
I have a resourceful in my hand and a lucky, so that could effectively get me up +3 potentially.
Okay.
I also have a Essence of the Dream. Just heads up.
So that would give you what? 2 more?
2 more, and I can also add 2 more icons to it.
That would put me 7 up. That sounds a little like overkill.
Yeah, don't
That
add the icons. We need you for cluing. But yeah.
Yeah.
But he can commit it because he'll just get it right back. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
So do I need to even bother, committing the resourceful then, or?
He can give you 2 icons, so you'll be at 4, 5, 6 to beat 4. So you probably want to do the resourceful.
Well, I guess I could still commit the resourceful, and then and I still I just don't have, I could have lucky for later.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, and
so
you still may need lucky. I mean, he's only giving you 2 icons, so now you got 3 icons. So you're at 4, 5, 6 to beat 3. You're only up
4.
by 3. 4 icons. You're gonna use your abilities on him.
So you want extra icons?
So the question is, do you want 2 or 4 icons? But I was saying that it might be better for you to keep your extra
All right.
icons for investigating.
Is he committing anything? The resourceful?
He's committing.
yeah, I'm coming to resourceful.
All right. I'll give the bonus icon to you. That's for your commit.
Okay, that should be good.
Okay.
That's only puts him up to he's okay.
It puts me up 3, but I have a lucky in hand too.
It puts you up 2.
Actually, you're
Wait,
at 8.
is it?
You're at
So
total.
I'm a 4. Then I get this. This is 5, and then his is it's me another one, right?
Oh,
Or-
because you're also doing Essence of the Dream. Okay, got you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
committing Essence of the Dream. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that's good. You're at 8 before, and you have to use your lucky.
okay,
But
I'm okay with that.
So you pass, and you get a survivor card back.
so the reason I was thinking that you would use torches is that I can put this location out, and then if we loop, we can make them hunt the other way towards me, so that I can just run them on a melee chase.
I'll take this back. I'm sorry. Say it again. I was looking through my
I was
card.
saying if you torches, and then
Right, yeah.
either you can move here, but it makes sense for you to go with the rest of the team, I think, so that when we put out the Chamber of Time, you can be there to elusive out.
I'll just do the torches first, and then we do the next step.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. But
There you go. So that's gone.
okay.
All right. So I was thinking I can go up here and I can lead them to hunt towards me. If you go down here with skids, then
Don't I? Oh, so I don't actually have to. Yeah, if I still have an action, so I don't have to actually
explore?
reveal the last one.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
that's
my thinking
fine.
is we want you to be at the Chamber of Time because you have the elusive.
Can you? Are you able to get a clue during this turn?
No, he doesn't have enough actions for that.
Damn.
I might be able to.
If I'm lucky, I might be able to get 2 clues during my turn.
We still have a deep dark.
I know. We can get 1 from here and 1 from there.
Fair enough. Okay.
Sorry, I had to sneeze there. So you're saying you're suggesting I should move down.
Yes.
That's fine.
Are these connected? The snake pit is connected. See that?
They're going to go there. Then aren't they just going to come follow us there?
Yeah,
Oh.
these are connected.
Oh, those are connected. That's my whole plan sucks now.
Okay, hold on then.
Yeah, I don't know what we do then.
I think I have to move. Do explore and move up then, right?
Well, then, yeah. Where's our? Well, Has Skids gone?
I have not.
Okay. So Skids can explore to put this location out, yeah. But yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh,
But there's only one card left in the explore deck.
yeah, we haven't
Oh,
we haven't
yeah.
added that to the
Locations.
deck yet.
Yeah, you're right. You're
That's
right.
why we need the clues.
Okay. Yeah, I think you need to explore, Chris.
All right, I'll explore. Wish I had the actions to actually do investigates. I look what I found in my hand, and I can't play it ever.
Well, next turn. But this
why
starts
is-
with 4 Doom on it.
Why is there 8 clues?
I don't know. I think it's miscoded.
We broke it after we doubled it last time.
I think it was doubled last time. Alright, so it starts with 1, 2, 3, 4.
Shit.
It's alright. You have the free action if you go up there.
Okay, so I'll try to get a clue from here and then move over there.
Yeah.
Get rid of one of those doom and get another clue.
I'm going to go first, I think. Yes. I'm going to play Soothing Melody to heal one of my damage and one of your damage. And then I will.
That's aimed at me?
Yes, yeah, that's into you.
Yeah,
Alright.
and I'm assuming that card is coded so that it's giving the extra clues instead of the doom on it.
Probably, yeah. Okay, I'm going to investigate. I am at 4v3. I will sadly commit foolishness. So I have 4, 5, 6 to beat 3 because I just don't think it's reasonable to get foolishness out. Oh, sorry. 6v3. Have I already added your icon? 7v3 doesn't do anything for me, so 6v3 is fine. Okay,
Alright.
I got a clue. And then I will move, and Peter will heal his horror, and I will get a resource.
Okay.
And next turn I can get a fingerprint cat out.
My go? Alright, I get back my Essence of the Dream. I'm going to use my lantern to investigate. I am 2 versus 4. Might as well commit this preposterous sketches. I'm now 5 versus 2. Up by 3. X says no, cannot have good things. No,
Indeed.
bad man. Okay, so much for that. I guess I'm going to move over here, go to Better Pastures, and use the quick trigger to get rid of a Doom, flip it over to a clue,
Done.
and then I'm going to pay 1 to play Wing It.
Nice.
And let's see, I am 4 versus 2. I'll commit Essence of the Dream. And mine as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 2. Because why not? Minus 3.
I got a clue.
Yep.
Fine, they're starting to get clues. Here, I'll grab it for you, because you didn't grab it yet, right? We're at 10, we need 2 more.
Let's see, I could move over here.
Go for it.
I think I'll go back here. That's 2 actions, and with my third action, I will spend 3 resources.
How are there...
and
Oh, because
bring
you...
out
Okay.
my machete. That's me.
Alright, so do we want these guys to hunt here or here?
Well, don't they have to hunt here?
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
the
yeah,
fact.
yeah.
It's
because-
closer.
Yeah, it's closer. Not
Okay.
staying here very long. Oh, my dynamite blast. So sad. Okay. I guess we can go back and get these 2 clues, though. Alright, cards and resources. Deep Dark goes away. We're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doom. 11 of 16. All right, Min.
Merging timelines.
All the clue acceleration.
The good news is all 3 copies of my Glimmer of Hope are in the discard.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, I
Chris?
think. Um. Yes.
I'll commit
Oh, exciting.
guts.
I mean, like, if worse comes to worse, if it's not a big deal, I mean, or saying if that's not a cost for you, then that's cool. But if worse comes to worse, I do have another LeBron in my hand that I could commit if I really wanted to. Or
Do you have
that I could play again, rather.
No,
well, yeah.
I'm happy to commit my guts to this test. I want the
All
card.
right. Do you want the bonus action or bonus icon?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
All right. Here we go.
We're not screwing around with that. Even a little bit.
Oh, Crypt Chill. Well, I got stuff I can lose. That's fine. Middle 4, so I'm down 2. Well, that is not a +2. So I have to discard my Bandolier.
I assume we can flip the clue now.
Yeah.
So I think I will take an action to flip a clue. I will get, because we got to flip the clues before we leave, and then do an investigate and then move. Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. No, wait.
Also,
I
keep in mind that I don't have all that much I can be doing, so
Sure.
I can spend actions to flip clues.
Okay.
Or flip Doom.
Yep. I'll spend 4 for a fingerprint kit. Okay, I'm going to investigate. That puts me 2 up. Does anybody have icons they can give me?
Investigate icon? Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'll commit this lantern. That's a intellect. Do you want bonus icon as well?
No, because I bought by 3 with just it, so it's 3.
All right.
So I'm at 4, 5, 6 to beat 3. Okay, that's 2 clues. And I guess we advance. Is that enough clues to advance?
Yes.
All right, so let's advance.
You promised me I'd get a chance to use. Look what I found.
Oh, you know what? We should have
Joking.
when we found this, we should have put a treachery into the explorer deck. So
I thought.
when we found this last one, when he explored it. So,
Okay.
so that Chamber of Time is in there. So Chamber of Time, we have to get. It only connects to what?
At the bottom 2.
That's awesome. Okay.
So with this setup, there's no secret passage.
Yeah, the secret passage is not for us.
Ah.
That's for
Okay, that's fine.
That's for turn back time.
Okay, I can go ahead and go. I'll spend an action to flip a Doom to a clue. And then I'll do that again.
Well, yeah, we've already used my ability, so okay.
Then I will move. That's me.
And it's me and who else needs to go?
You and Min. And we don't really care about those clues. I mean, we've got enough. We just want to get to the Chamber of Time and get out of here.
Yeah.
We do care about these clues, but
I have a wing it in my discard pile, so I could try to swipe both of them.
Okay. Cool. But not this turn.
All right. So do you want me to? So there's one treachery in there now. you want me to go ahead and use my torch now to try to get that out?
Yeah, not to try to get it, but to absolutely get it. But yes.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, I shouldn't say try. I mean, try to get it out, in 100% chance of doing so.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will. I'm using the word try loosely. Or humbly, maybe.
All right. So you're doing it? Here it is. You got rid of a brood of egg. Yay. All right. Cool. That chamber of time. It is the X. Yeah.
First pickup. Am I lacking?
You must have. All right. 2 more
All right.
actions.
Okay, I guess it caught up now. All right. So now, I guess we just needed to just move it back into place there. We're all going here for now, I assume.
I mean,
And
the ultimate goal is to get down to go here, here,
Right.
here. So as quickly as we can get there as
Yeah.
possible. Yeah.
should I just
Well,
go
and
ahead and move
also,
forward all the way?
I
Yeah.
should think. I mean, not to the throne room, but yeah. And
Yeah.
you might be able to still get the clues off the throne room, so we could get
Yeah.
the scepter.
Yeah, I'm planning
That's
on
his plan.
planning on trying to get the clues from the throne room. So I'm going to move 2, and then probably draw a card.
Oh,
Mm.
Peter healed a horror, and I got a resource.
Okay, something to keep in mind.
I shouldn't have gotten rid of that rook. I was so stupid.
So on a totally unrelated note, how much do your characters want to donate blood?
Not at all.
All right, let me rephrase that. Who would be the most willing to donate blood for a good cause?
That would be Skids.
I'll keep that in mind at a later.
Yeah. All right. Is everybody done?
Yes.
All right. These guys all hunt to here. Unless we particularly wanted one to move here that we wanted to kill. But I guess
Not
we
really.
don't. We just want to run away from them. Okay. All right. Upkeep. Okay. We are at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of 16 Doom.
I drew my psychosis.
Min. Your encounter.
My encounter card is Obscuring Fog. Wait a minute.
Can't do it.
Once per location. So I think this just whiffs.
It does.
Yay.
Is that mine?
Oh no.
Yay!
Shit.
Ancestral Fear. Okay. And that surges. But we're putting a Doom on my location. That surges into Final Mistake. So I'm testing it 3v3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Do you want bonus icon?
Nope.
Okay. Crap.
Okay.
All right. Chris, do you want to go first so that way I can toss Essence of the Dream to you?
So what's the broad plan here?
The broad plan is we need to move, and explore. Somebody needs to move, and explore. But you need to get out of Entombed first. I mean,
I've got to get out.
that doesn't need to happen this turn, I'm saying. But
Yeah, the Entombed is definitely an annoyance right now.
I can help out with Essence of the Dream.
now you know why I wasn't there. Oh, you fixed it. So he's saying if you go first, you can get out of Entombed. He can commit Essence of the Dream.
Right. And so, what about this? Who's investigating the throne room?
I'm planning on doing that.
You're just doing everything, Les.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like I didn't know whether it would be useful for me to use Look What I Found and Throne if I could actually, get the results to come out with, but it never will. It never does. But
I mean,
Better to save that for the Chamber of Time.
yes, you guys have got a lot of investigating to do at the Chamber of Time, and I think that me and Skids are going to stay here while you guys go on to there. I think is going to be the plan. So don't worry, Chris. There will be investigating.
all right, so how many investigators are we gonna have in there?
You and Min.
Are we gonna have any more combats after this?
I mean, if you guys
Yeah.
draw enemies, there will be. What are you thinking about?
No, I actually was wondering whether at this point would it be worthwhile to even throw down my Grizzly Totem, and then I can just throw a Waylay on the test to get out of here, and then move down. But I just didn't really know if it's even worth doing that at this point.
I mean, I can just throw Essence of the Dream at you.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. Just as I was thinking about whether it's still worthwhile putting that other card down. But all right, well, just the essence. How much does that give me?
That's going to give you 2, and I can add up to 2 more icons to it.
All right, I suppose we can do that.
So right now you're at 4. Essence will give me 2 more, so you'll be at 6.
You want to go up at least 3.
And I
Now,
can.
I do have a lucky in my hand too, so that's
Okay.
or I could just save the 3. I'll throw my totem at that
I think that's good. Yeah, and then do
All
the
right.
essence. Yeah.
Okay.
rather than playing it. Okay. So draw another.
That is not draw another. That is the number of
Oh.
locations with Doom in play, which is 1, 2, 3. So you passed.
Okay, so all right. Good deal. And then I will come down
Mhm.
and then go ahead and do that last explore.
What do you have to do it from here?
Yeah, but you can go there.
Oh, it's down there. There. Okay.
So
Okay.
all you just have to do is just cross over there.
Yeah. So do we want to do that yet? Or do we want to wait until next turn so these guys will go forward another square?
They'll be fine. I'm not going past the Chamber of Time, so they're Grand Chamber.
Okay.
All right. My go?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna discard this and move here, and that's it.
All right. All right. I'll go next. Unless, do you want to go, Daniel? While I'm still in your location?
We're not at the same location.
We're not? Oh, right. Sorry. Okay. I'll go. So I'm gonna move. Oh yeah. At the start of my turn, I get Essence of the Dream back. It might be better off if I want to commit Essence of the Dream and Deduction, and keep the Wayne in my discard pile for now.
Using Lantern.
Yes. So I am 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 4. So I'm up by 5.
Yep.
All of my hate. All of it. Every iota. All of it.
Flames on the side of my face.
That just happened.
Are we having fun yet? That's what you get for not bringing Mateo. Mateo would have been exhausted like 3 hours ago.
Was that your last action, Les?
So move, did the test, and cried.
He actually does have another action.
Yeah, fortunately, crying is a free action.
cost you
Well-
nothing but pride.
Problem is, I don't have anything to really toss at if I want to try again. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick that up on my way out.
Good luck with that. It doesn't matter. It's just VP.
Just VP.
Yeah,
Who are you?
My deck is basically
Show me the real
non-functional
trick.
right now because I don't have enough VP into it.
I know. I'm struggling with the same issue.
Likewise.
Mhm.
And I offered to try to investigate in case I could hit that. Look what I found, and people said, no, you'll have time for that later. Which is probably still true.
Yeah.
I'm
Skids.
sorry, I failed.
So I will evade this guy. I am 5 versus 4, so I'm going to go ahead and commit daring. So I'm 8 versus 4.
Seems good.
Okay. That works out. Technically here for a little while. Second action, I'm going to move.
You draw a card off daring.
Oh, yes, I do. Okay, and guess I'll gain a resource. That's me.
Okay, we could split these guys up. I don't know if there's like but there's an argument for doing that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, I could get rid of the last Vengeful Serpent and we'd never have to worry about it again.
Are the other two in the victory display? Yeah. In order to do that, we need the Harbinger to move this way, and
Then the Harbinger's gonna be after us.
yeah, we can lead him back though. I think.
Well, no, because
Get
you
her
guys
away.
are going to go to the Chamber of Time next time, so you'll be 2 away, and we're
Yeah.
currently 2 away as well.
Correct. Yeah.
All right.
So we could I mean, I don't know if we want the bruise. I mean, if we do this,
That guy goes away.
yeah.
into the-
If we do this, then we can at least handle the vengeful.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems good. I've got an occult lexicon, so I can do 2 damage to something. I can help. All right. Do upkeep.
Ah, I drew investments.
I just realized I should have kept a clue. I'm sad now. All right. All right.
Do man encounter.
Oh yeah. See what we're 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16.
12 out of 16.
You love that card, Les.
Hey, I don't have to discard 3.
Okay, you guys, we have 4 turns to get this done.
Okay. Well, that goes away. And then I have to take a horror.
Nope,
Yes.
not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not until you draw. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay, Windy. Oh my gosh. That might be
Why?
game over. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Ill Omen. Choosing. There's at least a watch. Oh my gosh. So we just lost another turn.
Deep Dark comes at the worst times.
Yeah, I don't. We each take a horror. Unless I put it. Hold on. Let me think about this. I think it actually makes sense to put it with
So,
them.
so you
Yeah,
said it
yeah,
was a
no,
free
I'm putting it with them. So they're gonna take the horror instead.
Wonder if I should have just put that in the victory display as vengeance.
Yeah, maybe so.
Sorry about that, guys.
No, I mean we haven't been, but we have like 2 turns now. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, this should be discarded. Yeah.
All right. We might be able to pull off a Hail Mary, at least get the thing out. Maybe.
Well, at this point, Yeah, I think I have to go there to help with clues. I was gonna help do enemy management, but at this point, I think we have to go in and get clues.
Is it my encounter draw though? Did you draw?
What did yeah, I drew. Yeah.
Oh,
And you guys each took a
so-
horror, right? No.
Yeah.
And creeping poison.
Okay. Damage for me, and a damage for all of you.
But me takes a damage. And final mistake. Let's see. So difficulty for each doom, so that's a 3. I'm 2 up. Commit. No, I'll just do 2 up. It's not that important. I should have done that. Oh, well. Alright, so that means I take 2 damage. Okay.
All right. So one of you guys put in explore that location.
I'll do it.
Okay.
All right. So first get Essence of the Dream.
Well, never mind. Go ahead.
I go into there.
Tree
Have
wards,
8
16.
clues and 1 doom.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh,
Oh,
Oh no!
doesn't matter.
Clues
8 clues,
closing.
but I mean that one doom. I don't. That's. Well, I guess
Oh yeah.
we got to get 8 clues like next turn, and then he's to, and then yeah, he elusives out.
Okay. Let's do this.
It's a good thing you talked me out of using elusive.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
I'm paying 1 to do another wing it. Oh no!
Yeah, deep dark. That's the problem. We have to wait till next
No,
turn.
no, it's not that. It's the
Oh,
my. I'm not going to do that
Wait, what?
because my discard pile is going to get shuffled back in.
yeah. Yeah.
I lose my clue acceleration. Oh crap!
Next turn. Next turn.
So I'm just going to investigate with lantern.
How many actions do you have left?
I've got 2 more actions.
You could draw a card and then do the winging it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's shit. Okay.
Draw the king in yellow. We should have drawn a card. You didn't actually. Really. And you healed a horror. That's not how that works.
Sorry.
What game do you think you're playing?
All right. So spend a resource doing it. I'm at 4 versus 3.
No wonder you think Min is so strong.
It's a late night, guys.
It's an early morning.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 3. +1. Got 1 clue.
All right.
Boy, howdy.
well, that's all you could get. So
I'm gonna move, and then I will investigate. Do you have any icons for me?
Yes.
Okay.
how many do you need?
Well, you're not
Yeah.
at my location.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
have
Wait, how did you do 3 moves and an investigate?
Didn't I just? I move. Oh, I didn't. I'm just kidding. I'm done.
damn it.
I'm in the same situation. Move, move, move. I'm coming down because I've got a double or nothing for next turn.
Oh, okay, great.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, as long as I don't draw another one of those freaking.
What? What?
Don't talk about
A
it.
freaking what?
You said nothing. You said absolutely nothing. Do
Alright.
not
Ignoring it doesn't make it go away.
do not magnetize the bag with your words.
It's not like my
Chris,
mail.
you don't know that. You don't know that.
The coating of the bag listens.
All right.
All right, so my turn. I'll move here. And
Lockpicks?
wait, where's this connect from? Where were you?
Here.
It does connect from here? Okay. I also there's connections out there. I was making sure I was moving legally. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to be using lockpicks here. And that's a clue. And final action. I don't know. Draw a card, I guess. Something might be useful next turn.
Sure. Draw Bandit alone.
Well, it wasn't abandoned alone.
Okay, this guy hunts here. Guy hunts here. These guys hunt here. We have to do this. Okay, stuff is flying. Doesn't matter. I don't know.
So let's just let this on draw counters.
I think you put an enemy on top of that location.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
If anybody's got a ward of protection, I say save it for.
Nobody in this group can take level 2, so.
Okay.
All right. Upkeep, cards, and resources. And then we are at Deep Dark goes away. We're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is the last turn.
I don't know if you can hear the drum roll here.
If we get a Deep Dark, it's over.
Ancestral Fear. I mean, this. It doesn't cost the thing to advance. So. Right?
We can't talk about it.
What?
It's a peril. Just do the right thing.
Yes. We can't talk about it other than to say, don't fuck it up.
The fuck?
But no pressure, no pressure. We completely have faith in you. Just don't fuck it up.
You understand how this game is played. You understand the rules.
Okay, I'm gonna add a Doom.
Yes, because you were right. It does not advance.
Why the mind games?
Because it's a peril. Alright, it does surge though.
Ugh. Oh crap.
Okay.
Well, that ain't good.
It's fine.
I can deal with that.
Okay, Windy. The suspense is killing me.
Or at least one investigator. Are we all here?
Yep.
Well, I guess there's not really a peril then. There's no real choice. Okay. Everybody gets a horror.
Crypt Chill. Don't care. Okay.
Is that all of them?
Not yet.
And the last one, maybe. Okay. Top 5.
Top 5. So clearly,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so what clue acceleration do we have that we're planning to double or nothing?
I have 2 double or nothings.
Oh, great.
I have a wing it in my discard pile that will lower the draw by 1 and get 2 clues.
But probably the first thing that should happen is I should get this Brute of Vieg off of less. Right?
yeah.
If you
Yeah.
can, yeah.
Yep. So I will go ahead and engage it. Because less is already kind of hurt, I guess. But why not?
There's only way to figure out how to use double or nothing. Look what I found. That would be kind of too tough to make that work.
It's only doubling your affects that when you succeed.
Oh yeah, only if you succeed. So yeah, you're right. It's not gonna work anyway.
So I guess I will backstab it.
There's gonna
I'm
be something that's
5
hilarious is
versus
about to happen.
2, right? We have no vengeance, right?
That's correct.
Just do some 3 up, 4 up, 5 up. Okay, so it is gone.
So we don't have any vengeance because that is this one. Yeah, they would have vengeance if we had actually cleared it, but we didn't. So
And I will, I guess, draw a card for my last action.
okay, so I can
Oh,
investigate.
I got my bow. All right.
I can investigate with a fingerprint kit, but we'll need to throw some icons at it.
Okay.
Do you have Essence of the Dream right now?
Not yet.
The thing is, I don't think I can beat a double or nothing to do it. I don't even know that I can
I
beat
think.
her.
Wait, I can do it. If you let's see. Well, if we save the double or nothing for your test,
Well, keep in mind I have 2.
Essence of the Dream gives 4 wild icons when it's a shroud 4 or higher.
Hmm.
If I use Wayne, it lowers the shroud, which
Right.
I'm guessing turns off the bonus.
Oh yeah, it's true.
So it might be better for me to use Essence of the Dream on yours.
Yeah, that's true. But you got to go to get it first, right?
Yeah, so I'm wondering if I should use my turn to do Wean it and
Yeah.
use my cards other than Essence of the Dream.
Right.
For that.
Yep. Yep. Makes
All right.
sense.
All right. So you want me to go first?
Yeah.
Want me to go next?
You've got to get what? So double or nothing would get me 4 clues. You've got to get at least 2 clues. Well, I guess Chris can get 1. So yeah,
Yeah, Chris needs to get the last one, right?
it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, depending on what how I draw. If I just do investigates, if I get lucky and get 2 or less, and then
Doesn't-
if I fail, then I
Yeah.
can use look what I found.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it's still iffy.
Okay. So
It's
I'll go. I have Essence of the Dream. Pay 1 to play Wayne it. So that lowers the shroud to 3. If you're doubling it,
Okay, I'll do that.
I can throw in Occult Lexicon.
so 1, 2, 3.
Or do you want me to not commit icons because?
Yeah, don't commit icons first. Let
Yeah.
me see where I can boost myself up by myself.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the double or nothing. So it's total 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I got 10 versus 6.
Okay.
I'm up by 4.
Seems good.
Do you want one more or anything?
If someone can give me one more, just because I'm paranoid.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'll throw in.
You're up by 4, right?
Yeah, remember there's a -5.
There is? Oh, what's the -5?
The
Oh, because it's
actual
TFA.
numeric-
-5
'Cause
in the
it's
bag.
Yeah. Sorry. Yep.
Yeah, I'll throw in my Madame Lebranche.
Okay. All right.
Ugh.
-5.
Good
Okay.
thing.
It's not paranoia if the bag is after you.
So you got 4 clues, right?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Well, now I don't even need the double or nothing. So that's good. So you could
got
you could just
I got 2
double
more
or
actions.
he could double or nothing your regular investigate. You could just do a straight up investigate, commit Essence of the Dream. Right? And then you can get the last 2 clues, and then we advance.
And I actually can throw another pip in too if you need it.
So I would use Lantern. I will lower that, in which case double or nothing will bring it back up to 6. And I'm 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be 8 versus 6. It might just be that I need to.
Double or nothing doesn't raise the shroud though, so we don't want to use lantern. You just want to do regular. That pumps us up to an
Oh,
8, but then you're
yeah.
getting 4 icons to be 8. And then, do you have anything else you can commit to this?
Nope. All I have left is the Dark Pact, which.
How much do you need?
Well, I can put in my bonus icon from you, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then double or nothing gives you 1. And then Chris could throw in the look what I found, and then you're up by 4, and I can throw
Yeah.
in occult lexicon, and you'd be up by 5.
All right.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Yeah.
Wait, this is 12 versus 8?
Well, whatever. It passed.
Yep.
I don't know that he was counting your icon that you added, but whatever. That's 2.
Oh, wait. Crap. Yeah, I didn't.
It's fine.
But
It
yeah.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, so we advance. Oh wait, we already did all this. Okay, we advance. Okay, spend 8 clues. That's done. Okay, and then we choose investigator. Take the chamber of time to take the control of the relic of ages. That would be Chris.
Oh, yeah. Also, spend last action, spending 2. I'm stabbing myself.
Okay. That's fine. And then so we are supposed to
Wait,
rearrange
delve!
these.
Delve!
No.
I actually can
No.
delve.
Don't do it.
I
Don't
can,
go for it.
I don't know. I mean, we can't lose, right? So, okay, move the
Do
placement
you
of
want to
each
risk it?
location to form a straight line with the Chamber of Time on the left and the Interior to the right. Each other location is placed from left to right between these two locations in order of how much doom is on them from lowest to highest. So, okay, I don't know how this goes, but this one goes here, left to right, right? And then the doom from the lowest to highest. So, all that really matters is that all of these enemies are not going to hit us because we're not going anywhere, right?
Right.
So I'm not going to rearrange everything. We'll just leave it here and just trust that Chris is going to elusive out.
All right. Well, yeah, that's it for me. So.
Okay, Chris, elusive and resign, and then I'll delve.
Oh, so you're actually
Oh,
going to
yeah.
delve after I elusive?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll spend 2 elusive and reside.
Okay, cool. Yay. Then I will spend 1. I know that we get poisoned for this, but it is what it is. I mean, we can't get out.
Right.
So delve.
2 of you are already poisoned, so.
Yeah. I might as well get the VP for it.
All right. Delving. Creeping poison. I'm dead.
Are you? Peter's dead. I will just deny existence on that. Actually, I'm not. I'll kill Peter. All right. It surges. Do you still get to draw a card if you're dead? I don't. I think you're. I don't think you do.
I don't think I do.
Okay. Cool. Well, that.
Wait, you literally died from that? There's no way to prevent it?
No.
Yeah, I'm now down. I now have 2 physical trauma.
Is that
Yay!
really
Chill.
Yay!
Okay. I lose the hallowed mirror.
Creeping poison.
I will deny existence. And it surges into.
More creeping poison. No.
My body convulges with the poison that's coming out of its.
All right.
Okey-dokey.
I will. I'll play Solemn Vow and take a horror from you. Actually, I'm playing that on you, and that's the way that works. That's the way that card works. And then I will pass the rest of my turn.
Actually, do you get to use it, or is it me?
It's you.
Oh, so I could move one of my physical damage over to you.
Yes, you could do that.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Actually, yeah. Never mind. I can't do that. I have a logical reasoning. So that's all of us. So these guys.
Oh yeah, this is your solemn vow back.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
that's
need
true.
any more.
Yep. This guy hits you. Okay. These guys will hunt, but they're not. We didn't arrange them, so they would hunt onto us. So it's fine. We do upkeep. Get a card and a resource. And then the agenda advances. Each investigator who is not resigned is defeated. The ruins groan and shake with anger. You are not wanted here. The walls and ceilings drift erratically, blocking off the corridors and attempting to prevent your escape. Grooves in the stone are now glowing a vibrant red hue. A sinister hiss follows you through the temple. The realization dawns on you that you are not making it out of this place alive. Each investigator who's not resigned is defeated. And then we go here. There actually is a way in which we actually are just dead. But I think we're okay.
If we pissed off,
I think you have to have
yeah.
EX Fury is more than 3, and I think we're only at 3, so we're okay.
I thought we were only at 1.
We have 1 from before, and we just got 2 more because of this.
Oh yeah.
All right, so resolutions. Before any other if at least one investigator is defeated, we have to read investigator defeat. The temple shakes with the ferocity of the earthquake, causing you to collapse to the ground. Serpent creatures emerge from the shadows around you, surrounding you completely. The thought, "This is how it ends," flashes through your mind. For a moment, you contemplate the absurdity of your death. You can only hope that nobody else will be foolish enough to explore these forsaken ruins. Check the campaign log. If there are 4 immortality marks on your Fury. Okay, so we actually check it now. So yeah, it's only 1. So you would be killed, but we're not. If there are 3 or fewer tally marks in Yugi's Fury, then we record 3 tally marks in Yugi's Fury, and then we go to resolution 3.
So it's now
Oh,
brought up to
wait.
4.
If another resolution was reached, the remaining investigators proceed to that resolution. So, which is, let's see. How do I'm so confused. I'm probably reading this too fast because I'm tired. Okay, no, it's if each undefeated investigator has resigned. Yeah. Okay, so we do get to do this, which yeah, we get to R1. Yeah, that's how it works. All right, so jumping back. Blah, 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 blah. The investigators recovered the Relic of Ages. We record the Harbinger is still alive and has 0 damage on it because that damage I did earlier doesn't count. And we discard Yig's Fury, and we get Victory X in the victory display. Yeah.
All right.
So
We
we
had
get 1 for this, and we get 2 victory for that. So we're at 1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
4, 5. Well, that's better.
And we had 2 vengeance.
Yeah.
So that'll be we are at 6.
Okay. And then yeah, we each get 5 victory points. So 5 VP to spend. So that's not terrible.
We broke the loop.
Yay! Then
Freedom.
oh, we didn't even get a trauma for that actually. I mean, you did. Oh, I don't want to read on. We'll do the rest of this next time because my brain is fried.
Yes.
So we can do Threads of Fate. So wow, that was craziness.
Oh, wait, so how much XP got? We got 5?
5, yeah.
Yep.
I think I.
So, Min, I'm gonna need you to solve the ancient stone.
All right. Let me first unlock another side quest reward, and then see what I can purchase.
Oh, and we did get a congrats on surviving that start, which yes, that was craziness. Uh, so thank you, chat, for all of you who hung out with us. That was pretty crazy.
You're a wonderful audience.
Yes, I'm closing down the stream now. Good night.
And we got 4 experience from the first